있다고 하셨고 긴 선수는 제가 알기로 아마 탑 가는 거 좋아하시는 걸로.
What?
저번에 했을 때 탑 갔어가지고 저
두두 선수는 혹시?
정글 하실래요? 두두님?
제가 정글 가겠습니다.
네.
위치도 뭔가 딱 정글 위치. 정글? 네. 저도 마지막에 출전했을 때 탑이었어가지고.
저 같은 경우는 사실 모든 포지션 다 자신 있어가지고 뭐 어디든 남는 대로 가겠습니다.
탑을 어떻게 처리를 시켜야 되지? 사실 가위바위보로 정해도 되긴 해요. 이긴 순으로 이제 라인 정하는 걸로 할까요? 아니면 좀 애매하면은?
아 좋죠. 순서대로
네.
1등부터.
그러면 일단 가위바위보로 가겠습니다. 그러면 안 내면 진 거 가위바위보. 예, 정하면 될 것 같은데?
สวัสดีครับ
셋이?
네.
가위바위보?
가위바위보.
อันนี้ทีมซูด
저는
เหรอ
그러면 정글로 가겠습니다.
저는 원딜로 가겠습니다.
네, 제가 미드 하는 걸로.
탑 하실래요? 서포트. 네. 니코 잘해.
알겠습니다. 그러면 탑으로 가겠습니다. 제가.
일단 아무래도 저는 작년에 미드한테 이제 제대로 교육 당하기도 했고 미드가 또 다른 라인 다 전체적으로 잘하니까 일단 미드가 가장 경기되는 것 같습니다.
라인업을 좀 들어보니까 할만하겠다 싶더라고요. 그래서
경기된 팀이 없다.
좀 자신 있다?
자신
정도?
있다?
네.
사실 저도 뭐 저희가 가는 길이 뭐 길이라서 이제 라인 CK가 처음이기도 하고 아직은 뭐 맞아본 적도 없고 그래가지고 뭐 저희 정도면 그냥 다 이기지 않을까.
자신은 있는데 작년에 살짝 아쉽게 미드한테
สวัสดีครับ
당했어가지고 네, 견제됩니다.
อีก50 นาทีอ่ะ
저는 재작년에 했었어가지고 그때 이제 약간 오만하게 있다가 약간 정글한테 맞아서 진 기억이 있어가지고 오너 르블랑 오너 르블랑 이제 참교육 당했어가지고 자신감을
เดี๋
가지되
ยว
너무
เดี๋ยวต้องประ
오만하지만
กาศ
않으면
วันสำคัญแบบช่องในแล้วว่าดีว่ะทำให้คนรู้ว่าวันไหนมีอะไรเนาะ
저는
라빠가
개인적으로
ง่ายๆใน
정글팀을 만나서
디스코드.
꺾어
그 팝샷 빠르 와.
한번
샷과
보람도
비디레오.
말씀하셨듯이 옛날부터 좀 탑과 정글이 좀 그
โปรดักชั่นดีขึ้นว่ะ
있잖아요. 이번 기회에 한번 서열 정리
แล้ว
한번
ก็ส
제대로
ตรีม
하고
ยังแค่แบบ
앞으로
ฟูเอดีแต่ว่าภาพชัด
우리도
มาก
못하는 게 언제든 이렇게 말할 수 있는 그런 기회가 있으면 좋지 않을까.
가장 걱정되는 건
ไม่มีซับ
원딜 가는 저긴 한데 그래도 바텀 듀오는 합을 맞춰야 되니까 저랑 제우스 선수가 좀
มันทำให้มี
걱정되는
ซับ
것
ได้ปะ
같습니다.
기인 선수랑 바텀 뒤로 가게 되는데 사실 기인 선수는 잘해줄 거라고 믿고 있고요.
ไม่มีอ่ะ
제가 서포트 사실 자신이 있는데 대회에서는 좀 다를 수도 있으니까 좀 걱정이 되는 것 같습니다. 네. 근데 이제 도란 선수가 미드 가게 되셨는데 되게 혼내줄 거라고 기대하고 있고요. 네. 잘해주실 것 같아서 저는 도란 선수로 하겠습니다. 네. 이번에 이제 롤이 패치로 포지션별로 퀘스트라는 게 생겼는데 혹시 다른 선수들분들은 어떻게 생각하시는지 한번 들어보고 싶네요.
탑과 원딜에 조금 더 이제 강력한 퀘스트 보상이 주어진다라고 한 만큼 뭐 다른 포지션에 비해서 확실히 퀘스트 보상이 좀 많은 편이 아닌가, 탑의 영향이 높아지지 않을까, 뭐 그런 생각이 드는 것 같습니다.
저도 좀 많이 해봤는데
ทีมท็อปก็จะมี
텔포실드가
คิง
진짜
แอนดู
최대
ดู
체력
โดราน
30%라
คินแล้วก็
근접
ซูสเฮ้ย
챔피언이 많이 나온 탑한테 진짜
อ๋อ
되게
แสดงว่า
크다고
เขามีกฎ
생각해서
ไอ้นั่น
진짜
ใช่ไหม
막말로 저는
คือเคลียร์
용한타 때마다 약간 제자리 텔포 써도 되는 거
น่า
아니냐
จะดี
약간
สุดนะ
그 정도 느낌으로
이거
생각하고
누누.
있어요. 오젝트 때마다 좀 파괴력이 좀 큰 것 같아요. 텔포 실드가. 바뀐 민병대 효과 어떻게 생각하시나요?
일단 라인전 같은 경우에는 라인전
왜
약한
트위치
챔피언들이
비쌉러?
잘
오케이,
버티지
오케이.
않을까. 집도 많이
그래서 빠르게 라인 복귀할 수 있는 대신에 포탑방패 채굴 할때 이제는 거의 뭐 한 대씩만 쳐도 그냥 뭐 바로 그냥 한 칸씩 먹어버리니까 그런데 시간을 오래 소모하지 않아도 되고 좀
คือ
빠르게
คืออย่าง
볼드를
ที่เล่นไปเมื่อวาน
수급하면서
จะ
빠르게
บอกว่า
성장을
แพท
하는
ใหม่มัน
그런
แบบ
거를 좀
เร็ว
의도하지
มากเลย
않았나라는 좀 그런 패치였던 것
มัน
같아요.
เร็วแล้วสโนว์บอลมากอ่ะมาดูว่าพวกโปรจะ
점점
รีแอค
시간이
ยังไง
갈수록 미니언이 빠르게 나오면서 이제 미니언도 한 마리 두 마리씩 이제 좀 적게 나오는 그런 패치가 됐는데 이제 미니언이 적게 나오니까 좀 더 빨리 지우고 다른 라인 돌아다닐 수 있고 약간 그런 부분에 있어서 확실히 사이드 영향력을 좀 더 높이려고 패치를
ได้เดินมา
하는
เติมไว
부분이
มา
좀
ก
많이
อยากรู้ว่า
보여서
โปรจะเอา
사이드
ทีพีไป
먼저
บ้าง
미는 메리트가 확실히 좀 더 크게 다가오는 것 같아요.
만나보고 싶은 선수는 이제 정글러 팀의 미드 선수가 좀 궁금하고요. 한번 좋은 대결 해보고 싶습니다.
아무래도 제가 마지막으로 뛰었을 때 정글한테 져서 떨어졌어가지고
เดี๋ยวนะใครเล่นซัพ
정글을
พอร์ต
꼭
วะซูด
이기고
เป็นซัพพอ
싶네요.
ร์ต
딱히 아직 없는 것
คีนเป็น
같고
ADC
저희가 잘하면 다
เมริ
이긴다고
คีเล่น
생각하고
เล่น
있습니다.
เล่นดี
하나 둘 셋 대마시아
เดบาเซียเด โดรานเป็นกลางครับผม
정도 때려주고 싶다.
ดูป่าคิงเอ็นท็อปเลน
있어요?
세게 할 수 있죠. 다들.
화이팅! 네, 안녕하십니까 여러분들. 저희는 정글 팀이고요. 기돈 선수, 그리고 또 여기는 윌러 선수, 그리고 저는 이제 오너 운현진이라고 여기는
팀
커지 선수,
팀원들
하나비 선수 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 다시 한번
ก็จะมีกีเดียน
뭉치겠습니다.
เคิร์สเคเดวีแล้วก็วิลเลอร์นี่อยู่ทีม DRX
일단은
อายุเท่าไหร่วะวิลเลอร์อายุ
하고
22
싶은
ครับ
나이입니다.
전 사실 원래 미드였는데
난ขึ้นมาจาก
제가
FX
미드를
슛-
요즘 잘
슛
못하긴
롱.
하지만 그래도
미드를.
미드를 좀 하면 좋을 것 같습니다.
저는 일단 원딜이긴 하거든요. 일단 재밌어가지고 갑자기 원딜이
재밌게 하겠네요.
네, 일단 원딜 생각 중이고.
나는 뭐
โอนเนอร์ไปเป็น ADC ขอไป
하고 싶은 게 없어가지고 남는 거 간다는 마음으로 왔습니다.
저는 뭐 현준이 형이랑 보띠오 한번 가보려고 서포 갈 것 같습니다.
저는 예전에 처음 했을 때 라인SK 탑 했어서 또 탑 한번
An
해보려고
ally
하고
has been
제가 남는
slain.
정글
วันนี้พี่ชายจะเชียร์ทีมไหน
정해진 것 같습니다.
저는 아무래도
치아
제가
팀
탑이니까 탑이
페이커랑
잘 견제되는 것 같습니다.
มีโชวี่
저는
อ่ะ
근데 미드 형님들이 좀
미드.
나는 뭐 일단 딱
페이크업을 낸
듣자마자 뭐 미드가 경제된다 느꼈는데 뭐 또 말 들어보니까 탑도 경제되는 것 같고
전 일단 제가 봤을 때 미드팀 라인업이 제가 반반 칠 라인업이 없는 것 같아가지고 좀 빡센 것 같습니다 미드가.
탑한테 졌기 때문에 꿀밤 정도 때려주고 싶다. 이 정도인 것 같습니다.
또 이제 민성이가 탑 잘하기 때문에 탑팀은 저희가 무조건 이기지 않을까.
뭐 탑 열심히 해보겠습니다. 네.
또 이제 우찬이 형이 좀 말이 없어가지고.
แชทเสียงพี่เป็นไง เสียงพี่เบามากเหรอ
확실히 탑
차이라,
테이한테 똥을
민호.
뿌리면 좋을 것 같긴
ทำไมมัน
한데
ดังๆเบาๆวะพี่ไม่เข้าใจวะ
질 것 같아요.
ว่าเบาเหรอ
일단 그래도 저희가 바로 진 적은 없기 때문에 바로 지지만 않으면 괜찮지 않을까라는 생각을 하고 있는데 어떻게 생각들 하시나요?
ไม่รู้ถาม
저는
คน
뭐
อื่นเลย
말은
พี่
이렇게 했지만
ของเราก็ได้เรา
최대한
ดูบ่อย
이겨보려고
น่าจะรู้
방금도 탑팀 어떻게 이길까에
พี่
대해
เพิ่มให้แล้วกันนะ
생각해봤고 잘할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
저는 뭐 탑
อ่ะ
1대1이
โอเคเพิ่มมา2 เดซิเบลดีขึ้นปะ
우찬 형 믿고
เพิ่มมา2 เดซิเบล
버스할 생각으로
เป็นไงบ้าง
버텨보겠습니다. 네.
저는 뭐 서포터로서 딱 서포터가 정글이랑 더 친화적인 라인이니까
โชเบเกอร์บอกในไลฟ์เมื่อวานวันนี้ว่า
움직이니까 가르쳐주기 위해서 약간
จะทิ้งเลนล่างไม่ซับปล่อยให้โชวี่อยู่คนเดียว
있어요?
세게 할 수 있죠 다들.
일단 그냥 있어?
만들어야겠네 이거.
일단 뭐 기존 선수도 많이 나오고
เสียงใบพี่เบาเหรอ
한번 해주시죠. 이거.
아, 제가 한 말씀 올릴까요?
네.
พี่เจมส์บ
제가
อกเบา
없을
นิดนึงเหมือน
때
กัน
또 졌더라고요
오,
정글팀이. 근데 또 다시 오랜만에
좀
왔으니까
마무리해요.
제가 온 김에 또 이번에
เพิ่มไปแล้วนะ
열심히 해서 우승할 수
น่าจะดีขึ้นแล้ว
있겠습니다.
ปะ
화이팅!
화이팅!
파이팅!
민성이 기도원이요. 탑이 사실 좀 중요해가지고 좀 맞아 상대하는 것 같습니다.
탑라이너 기도는 여러 라인
เอาวามิเตอร์ปิดไปก่อนเลย
탑라인이 어렵더라고요. 선수가 걱정된다는 게 아니라 탑라인이 난
เอ
걱정되는 것
อ
같아요.
เพื่อปิดแล้วอ่ะ
아무래도 이제 시대가 많이 바뀌어가지고
ดีเลยอย่างงี้โอเค
그 상태니 뭐니 이런 걸로 버틸 수 있는 시대는 지난 것 같아서
ค่อยๆปรับแล้วกัน 민호.
탑미드 라이너 선수를 만라인에서 만나면 제가 무참히 찢어 밝혀지지 않을까 생각 걱정이 되는데 그래도 최대한 버텨서 커즈 선수의 갱킹을 한번 기다려 보겠습니다.
정글 어떻게 생각하십니까?
정글 보상 뭐 경험치랑 골드를 더 준다길래 와 이거 대박이다. 얼른 다 돌고 더 돌면 이득 아니야? 했는데 10골드랑 10경험치밖에 안 주더라고요. 라이엇에서 공식적으로 뭐 정글에 개입을 줄인다고 해서 뭐 좀 더 편하게 게임 할 수 있을 것 같아서 좋네요.
예, 저 이번에 좀 스크림 좀 하면서 느낀 건데 처음에는 이제 정글 경험치나 돈 좀 늘려준다 해서 기분 좋게 있다가 막상 해보니까 미드원들 형님들이 진짜 형님들이 되더라고요. 좀 아쉽고 미드원들 형님들한테 좀 기도해보겠습니다.
사실 정글이 뭔가 크게 버프 받은 것 같다는 느낌은 딱히 없고 그냥 강타 데미지가 좀 올라간 정도? 그거는 좀 다른 라인한테 스틸을 덜 당하지 않을까 생각이 듭니다.
그리고 그거 말고도 라이엇에서 신경 써줬더라고요. 그 정글 몹들이 방마저가 오르고 그 정글 몹한테 데미지 덜 들어간다고 하니까 강타 데미지도 늘었지만 다른 라이너들이 넣는 데미지도 줄었으니까 거의 배로 늘었다고 생각해요. 그래서 정글러들 입장에서는 진짜 강타 싸움이라 가지고
광마저 올랐구나.
이제
An
진짜
ally
진검승부.
has been slain.
탑팀을 좀 이기고 싶어요.
10 เดือนแล้ว
พูดครับ
ถ้าวันนี้ทีมไหนจะชนะคะ
우리 우리 팀 페이커 해던.
기대하고 있습니다.
일단 뭐 이렇게 같이 정글팀 이렇게 뽑히게 된 만큼 같이 열심히 해서 다시 한번 왕자의 자리를 노리면 좋지 않을까 싶습니다.
정글팀!
좋다.
저희 대장님을 기쁘게 하기 위해서라면 제가 재밌는 거
서포팀은 최약체 아닙니까?
한번 밟아야 되는데 오더라고.
안녕하세요. 라인 CK 이번에 참여하게 된 주장 T1의 미드 페이커입니다. 포지션 생각했던 거 좀 있으신가요, 쇼메이커 선수?
일단 저희가 이제 작년에 좀 이제 압도적인 퍼포먼스로 우승을 했다 보니까 사실 지금 조비 선수는 제가 알기로 탑만 지금 2년째 가고 페이커 선수도 정글만 2년째 갔으니까 이제 좀 다른 라인을 해보는 게 어떤가.
밸런스를 좀 맞추자.
그렇죠. 너무 차이가 많이
아.
나니까.
탑 한 번 더 가실 의향이 있으세요? 아니면
탑을 안지 너무 오래돼서 미드를 가고 싶습니다. 올해는.
언제? 알겠습니다.
예? 저는 이제 저희 대장님이 이제 선택해 주신 대로 이 막내니까 또 남는 거 해야 되지 않겠습니까?
그래도 해보고 싶은 라인 있으세요?
저는 그냥 같이 게임하는 것만으로도 너무 이미 기분이 좋아서 다 좋습니다.
저는 정글 원딜 빼고 다 할게요.
그러면은 그 미부기님이 또 정글 많이 하시잖아요.
네,
정글 어떠세요?
괜찮죠.
근데 중요한 게 있습니다. 미드 팀의 미드를 뽑아야 됩니다. 왜 저 보시죠?
제가 하겠습니다. 네, 제가 하겠습니다. 네.
정글으로서 근데 페이커 선수의 미드를 같이 해보고 싶은데
예.
어떻게 생각하시는지.
그 좋은 말씀 감사합니다. 그러면 미드 6할 선수가
참고만 하고 이제
참고하겠습니다. 네. 참고만 하겠습니다.
저는 탑 서포트 남는 데 가겠습니다.
그러면 제가 탑을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
근데 서포트도 좀 잘하시나요?
저는 솔랭 전 서포트밖에 안 걸려서 제가 르블랑 서포트 유행시켰거든요. 솔랭.
어떠세요? 쇼메이커 선수의
저 서포트 하고 싶은 것 같습니다. 초비 선수로 하겠습니다. 또 이제 같이 바텀을 가기 때문에 제가 원딜을 또 언제 버릴지 몰라서 가장 걱정하고 있습니다.
원딜입니다. 바텀이 망하면 서포터가 저를 버리고 떠날 텐데 만약에 그런 일이 오면 제가 먼저 서폿을 버리고 떠나는 거 같아요. 르블랑, 조이, 뭐 기타 등등.
원딜입니다. 쇼메이커 선수가 버리고 올라올 것 같은데 멘탈이 괜찮을지 모르겠어가지고 옆에서 우리 지훈이 기분 좋게 이렇게 으쌰으쌰 해줄 생각입니다.
저희가 작년에는 이제 탑 팀이랑 원딜 팀을 또 혼내줬기 때문에 이제 아직 저희한테 안 혼나진 정글 팀과 서포 팀을 한번 혼내보고 싶습니다.
초비 선수는 가장 좀 이기고 싶은 라인 있으십니까?
사실 라인으로 따지면 이기고 싶은 라인으로 말 안 해도 이길 것 같아가지고 그냥 서포트팀 만나고 싶습니다.
서포팀은 왜 괴롭히시려고? 서포팀은 최약체 아닙니까?
서포터들이 미드 들리게 짜증나가지고.
이거 또 굉장히 공감되는 모먼트거든요.
요즘 또 서포터들 미드 점점 더 많이 올라오지 않습니까?
한번 밟아야 되는데 오더라고.
그러면 그런 걸로. 혹시 6할 선수 그러면 우승하고 나서 세레모니 이런 거 잘하시잖아요.
생각을 안 해봤는데
네.
저희 대장님을 기쁘게 하기 위해서라면 제가 재밌는 거 하나 가져와 보겠습니다.
기쁘게 한다라는 표현이 아주 좋은 것 같습니다. 네. 쇼메이커 선수는 뭐 준비한 무언가가 있나요?
준비한 무언가 라인 CK 진행하면서 우승할 것 같으면 뭔가 분위기에 맞춰서 저도 해보도록 하겠습니다.
저도 방금 들은 거라서. 근데 이제 원하시는 분이 워낙 제가 좋아하시는 분이니까 잘 열심히 생각해서 우승 공약으로 들고 오겠습니다. 퀘스트를 완료했을 때 주는 강화 기한이랑 그 이제 신발 업그레이드에 있어서 미드가 좀 팀 전체적으로 영향력을 펼칠 수 있는 게 좀 더 좋아지지 않았나 이런 생각이 듭니다.
스카우트 선수는 어떻게 생각하십니까?
초중반에 영향력을 많이 올려준 것 같고 기한이 없더라도 500원을 업그레이드를 공짜로 해주는 거라서 좋은 것 같아요.
저도 강화 기한이 영구지속인 줄 알고 나중에 이제 사이드 운영할 때 좋겠다 싶었는데 이게 쿨이 5분이더라고요. 그래서 좀 뭔가 버프 해줬으면 좋겠다 이런 생각했습니다. 그러니까 미드 AP 신템 중에 그 실체화 장비라는 아이템이 있는데요. 쿨 1분에 이제 쓰면은 기본 스킬 쿨이 빨리 돌아가고 그다음에 추가 데미지 오르고 그다음 막 보호막 흡수량 뭐 8초 동안 느는 템인데 그 수치 증가에 만화 개수가 달려
เออ
있어서
ว่ะพี่ลืมเปิดไมค์ว่ะ
저도 개인적으로
เมื่อกี้
좀
สเกาบอกว่าก็ได้
약간
เออ
들어봤을 때는 되게
ได้รองเท้าฟรี500ถือว่าดีมากเลนกลาง
그 아이템이 좀
สวัส
몇
ดี
프로에 되지
ค่ะ
않을까 미리 좀
สวัสดีครับพอดี
저는
มิส
그 주문검 아이템
My Starlight ด้วยครับ
주문검 아이템이
พี่ว่าเลนกลางน่าจะ
팬분한테 되게
เอ้ยอันนี้ดีอันนี้ดี
잘
ไอเทมเนี่ย
생각이 들어가지고 그것도 조금 기대가 됩니다.
เลนกลางพี่ว่าบัฟดีสุดแล้วอะ
수정에 관해서는
ได้รองเท้า
완전을 하다
เหมือนได้รองเท้าเลย 500 เหมือนได้ของ 500 เลยอะ
타임 같은 거 한번
แล้วก็
잘못
ได้
잡으면
วาร์ปเร็วด้วย
막
ท็อปเลนมันยังแบบ
이게 이제 크게
XP มันก็ยังต้อง
그런 것
ฟาร์ม
때문에
ต้องอะไร
게임이
เยอะอะ
또 올라가지 않았나.
เลนล่างก็เงินมาจริงแต่ว่ามันก็ไม่ได้เร็วแบบ
무조건
โอ้โห
한 번쯤
하나 안
킥이
하-
되어 있는 것 같아서 상대방
왜-
전반적으로
왜 지금 저
가성장이
위래?
쉬워진 구조인 것 같아서 챔피언이 전반적으로 다 세다는 느낌이 들어요.
그래도 1라운드부터 좀 비교적 힘들 수 있는 원딜이나 정글 쉽게 1등 할 것 같아요.
작년에도 우승했기 때문에 올해도 당연히 우승.
ไม่หวัดหรอกพี่ชายเป็นหวัดครับ
미드를 위하여
พี่ว่าเล่นไหนได้ชนะ
평균 연령이 되게 낮아가지고 그냥 우승할 것 같아가지고 가볍게 밟고 가도록 하겠습니다.
พี่อุ้ยสแมช
저는 젠지에서 원딜을 맡고 있는 룰러
네, 룰러가
이쪽은
룰러 NEC 가-
선수, 이쪽은 페이지 선수, 그리고
เอ้ยไม่ใช่อ๋อเล่นซีเอ็นจีตัวนี้ก็มีเดียโบแล้วก็สแมชเฮเฮดดี้
혹시 여기서 여기가 제일 나이가 적을 것 같다. 거수.
เดียโบอายุต่ำสุดนะ
나이가 어떻게 되시나요?
น้อยกว่าสแมชอีกอะ
네, 이거 이번에 이제 가
อายุ18ครับ เกิดปี 2007 คือปีแรกที่พี่เชียร์แมนยู
나이가
อะ
어떻게 되시죠?
저는 06년생입니다.
ผมครับผม22ครับ
와, 20살
เสียง
하면 20살이거든요.
เสียงสแมช
나이가 뭐 안 물어봐도
98년생 이제 29살 내년에 되는 이제
저도 이제 98년생 29살로 나이가 좀 많은데 저희가
네, 좀 잘해볼게요.
รู้เรื่องก็ทหารด้วย
혹시 다들 생각하신 거 좀 있으신가요?
저 정글
저도 정글.
아, 전 나이가
맵에 뺀
29살이라
빠.
다른 라인 잘 못해요. 저는 서포터가 저랑 잘 맞아서 저는 일단 서포터를 하고 싶은데
주장님은 뭐 하시고 싶으신 거 일단 양보.
오케이 저는 그럼 서포터 일단 가는 걸로 가고 일단 정글 2명 그리고 너는
미드 가겠습니다.
미드 혹시 어디
저는 탑 가겠습니다.
탑? 그러면은 정글만
เทไปเล่นเลนบนครับ
가위바위보 할까요?
ตอนนี้มีเฟเกอร์กับเพลย์ที่อยู่เลนเดียวกันนะ เลนบนนะ
그러면 자연스럽게 스매시 선수가 정글, 여 선수가 미드.
원딜 하겠습니다.
원딜이구나. 나이 어린 사람이랑 같이 바텀 가면 또 재밌어가지고.
바텀이 제일 갭 차이가 큰데 혹시
아 나는 트렌드 잘 따라가는 남자.
아 오케이 확실히
แล้วก็เคเลียด้วยอีก
저희 전력
건
어떻게
능합.
생각하시나요?
ที่อยู่เลนบนครับ
연령이 일단 평균 연령이
ก็คือทีวันมีโอกาสเจอกันเองแบบเยอะ
되게 되게 피지컬이 좋은 선수들이기 때문에 잘할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
원딜이 좀 다른 라인에 비해 멤버가 좋지 않나. 누가
ค่ายแสดง
모르겠지만
ค่ายแสดงเหรอค่ายแดงสตรีมใหม่ไม่ได้ครับ LCK
또
ผ่านมาแล้วครับว่าไม่ได้ครับ
있어야
ได้แค่
되니까 베테랑
ได้แค่ทางทวิชแล้วก็ซูมครับ
신인들 또 다 워낙 잘하는 선수이기 때문에 개인적으로는 바텀이 아랫바이게와 용을 항상 먹여주지 않을까.
대열 선수는 이 라인은 꼭 이기고 싶다.
좀 만만해 보이는
ทำไม
팀인데
ทีม ADC ถึงไม่มีกูมารอคะ
뭐 지고
เออ
있어도
ตอนเลือก
이겼다.
จะมีกฎที่แบบว่าห้ามเลือกทีมซ้ำครับ แล้วก็คือเหมือนแต่ว่าเรียงกันเลือกอ่ะแล้วห้ามเลือกทีมซ้ำแล้ว ทีมของรูเลอร์อ่ะคือรูเลอร์ต้องเลือกต่อจากเคเลียและเคเลียเลือกเดลไลท์ไปแล้ว ซึ่งเลือกทีมฮาวาไลท์ไปแล้วทำให้รูเลอร์ไม่สามารถเลือก
저희는 이제
구바이시
최종적인
다이.
라인이 1등 이제 미드를 밟고
아, 지금
저희가
그-
1등하는 게
또ไปดูย้อนว่ะว่า
다 잘할 것 같습니다.
사실 저는 그게 큰 목표는 없습니다. 왜냐면
เขาบอกว่าอย่างนั้นนะ
목표 그렇게 안 정해도 그냥 우승할 것 같아가지고 그래서 딱히 목표가 없습니다. 굳이 정해야 되나? 이 좋은 멤버들 가지고 저희 그냥 같은 원딜 포지션이지 그냥 이렇게 그냥 탑미드 정글 원딜 서포트 가도 그냥 LCK에서
시에 되죠.
될 것 같은데? 나만 그런가?
아 너무 좋아요.
그죠?
네.
그렇습니다. 저는 제가 제일 걱정됩니다. 사실 서포트 다른 라인 자체를 제가 잘 못해서 조금 걱정되는 게 좀 있긴 합니다.
저희 팀원들이 이제 저랑 진성이 빼고 다 나이가 많이 어린데 나이 많다고 좀 뭐라 하지 말고 거동이 힘든 형들이에요, 저랑 진성이가. 근데 그냥 좀 잘 이끌어 가졌으면 좋겠습니다. 원딜은 또 템창이 하나가 더 추가가 됐는데 어떻게 생각하시나요?
하나만 생겼으면 몰랐는데 골드를 줘가지고 7번째 템장까지 좀 잘 가는 것 같아서 저는 좀 좋은 것
แล้ว
같습니다.
เขาก็ทำดีนะเขาก็แบบว่าให้แบบแต่ละเลนอธิบาย
다른 칸으로 가는 거라서
ถึงประโยชน์ของ
핑크 칸도 남고 뭐 다른 잡템
เควสที่เสร็จแล้ว แต่โดยภาพรวมพี่คิดว่าเลนกลางน่าจะเป็นเลนที่ Impact มากสุดละ
그
เพราะว่าได้รองเท้า
네, 크게 좀
ร็ว
좋아 보이던데. 궁 썼을 때
รองเท้ามันโหดอ่ะ
50원짜리.
뭔지 알 것 같습니다.
แล้วก็วาร์ปไว
열정이랑 세총 있고.
เพราะฉะนั้นเลนที่ระเบิด
이란 템을
เลนอื่นยังไงไม่รู้แต่ว่าเลนกลางห้ามระเบิดอะ
좀 알고 계신가요?
เลนกลางต้อง
쳤을 때 이제 이동 속도
ถ้าเลนกลางระเบิดแผ่นนี้พี่ว่าสู้ไม่ได้เลย
형 챔피언으로 가면 되게 재밌었던 기억이 있어서 재밌을 것 같습니다.
วันก่อนไปเล่นกับแทนแล้วก็แบบ
패치가
คนเลนกลางระเบิดมันก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้เลยอะ
도 빨라져서 이제 또 되게
มันก็จะมีกลางกับป่าช่วยคุมโปรเจกต์ทีมหมดเลยมันก็เรียบร้อย
인력 때 너무 미니언이 빨리 오다 보니까 옛날같이 막 탑까지 막 바텀 뛰는 것도 없고 더욱 이제 1렙 때 실수를 하면 만약에 2대2에서 리스크도 좀 큰 거
แต่
같고
ว่าพอมินเนี่ยมันตัวตีใกล้มันหายไปหนึ่งตัวก็แอบแบบว่าไม่ชินเหมือนกันนะ
나올 때가 좀 시간이 있으니까 뭐 그걸 유튜브 그 시간에 유튜브도 좀 보고 그러는데 이제는 유튜브 볼 시간이 없어지는 것 같아서 이런 말 해야 되나요? 그게 좀 아쉽다.
아무래도 또 원딜로 가시는 디아블 선수가 또 저희가 다 원딜러기 때문에 원딜들만 볼 수 있는 그런 각을 다 맞춰줄 수 있지 않을까. 여기서 한번 이제 놀아봐라. 약간 그런 느낌이죠 아무래도.
든든한 팀은 또 이제 디아블 선수가 원딜로 가기 때문에 제일 든든한 것 같습니다. 사실 룰러 선수랑 또 바텀을 가기 때문에 다른 팀 바텀들을 다 죽여놓지 않을까 생각하고 있습니다.
일단 두 분 다 제가 좋아하는 선수이기
สแม
때문에
ทนั่งขับอย่างเดียวเลย
기분이 좋고요. 네, 잘하셨으면 좋겠습니다.
왕자님
나가신다.
옛날부터 용납이 안 됐네 이 정글러들 꼭 걔네는 눌러줘야 돼.
เขา
저 지금 반대로
ให้เลนบอลเลนเป็นปรินเซสเนี่ยเมื่อกี้
아 이거 아닌가? 안녕하세요. 저희는 이제 또 서포팀에 라이프 선수, 딜라이트 선수, 캐리아 선수, 고스트 선수, 켈린 선수 이렇게 모셔봤습니다. 일단 제가 이번에는 꼭 1승을 하고 싶어가지고 좀 라인을 좀 구상도 하고 멤버를 뽑은 거긴 하거든요. 근데 지금 딱 어찌 보니까 이게 순서대로 라인별로 또 앉은 느낌이 있어가지고 혹시 다들 이제 괜찮으신지가. 저는 정말 만족스러워요.
저도 좋습니다.
여기서부터 탑 정글 이렇게.
아니 저기서부터 서포트 원딜이요. 헤이 서포팀에서는 서포트 하는 분만 켈린 씨만 괜찮으면은.
아 저는 좋습니다.
너 아까 대기실에서는 계속 거기서 보는데 아니 거짓말 치지 말라면서 이제 자기는 서포트 절대 안 한다고 누가 뽑으냐고 하면서 욕을 하는 거야.
아 그런 적 없습니다. 예.
누구야? 정민 씨가 정글 가고 싶다고.
아 저 어디든 사실 탑 정글을 둘 다 나가야죠. 지금 원하시는 분 있으시면 교체 좀 해도 되긴 하는데. 교체? 어디 가실래요? 저는 다 지셨죠, 그냥.
저 다 괜찮은데.
아니 왜 카메라 켜지기 전이랑 키고 나서 다르지?
아니 상대 제우스 이길 수 있어요? 아니 저 그거 좀 들었어요. 제우스 기인이 보띠오라는 썰을 들었어요.
다 그냥 컷이죠, 컷.
쉽긴 하네요.
그냥 정글 갈게요 그럼.
ทีมซุดเลนบนคือคิงเอ็นนะผม
또 갈까요?
아 그럼 이대로 탑 이렇게 탑부터 라이프 선수부터 탑부터 이제 서포까지 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
그래도 약간 라이프 선수가 공격적인 모습을 많이 보여주는데
เหมือนกับตันจะไม่ได้เล่นเลนตัวเองเลย
선수로 고르겠습니다.
라이프 선수.
아 저는 이제 오히려 이게 동기부여가 돼서 이 팀원들한테 이제 정말 고맙다고 생각하고 그 이제 경기 결과는 이제 그 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
던지실 건가요?
진짜 현실적으로 탑라이너들은 너무 센 사람들이 너무 많아요. 그래서 뭐 반반은 갈 수 있고 다른 라이너들이 타보는 거는 제가 좀 눌러줄 수 있다고 좀
อ๋อ
생각합니다.
ส่วนมากจะโหวตตามความอาวุโสเป็นหัวหน้าเหรอ
일단 그럼 고스트 선수한테 한번 저희 팀의 전력에 대해서 여쭤보겠습니다.
일단 바텀 쪽은 제일 셀 것 같은데.
เฮ้ยโกดนี่เขาเคยเป็น ADC มาก่อน
아
วะ
이거 안 되겠네.
얘가 이거 이렇게
그래도 다른 라인 그나마 제가 봤을 때 서포터들 중에 잘하는 선수들인 것 같아서 이거 안 되면은 약간 힘들지 않을까.
저 지금 반 좋은 정도라 생각합니다. 지금. 아 이거 아닌가?
มีใครรู้ป่ะโกสเป็น ADC ก่อนป่ะแชท
그런 팀이 있을까요?
ใช่ป่ะ
저는 원딜 팀을 꼭 밟아버리고 싶습니다.
เขารีไทายเป็นไปแล้วด้วยแต่กลับไปอยู่ทีม KT
옛날부터 용납이 안 되는 이 정글러들. 그러니까
용납이 안 된다.
저희 이제
어,
라이너들은
슈챔
진짜 일부러 일찍
DWG 라.
목숨을 걸면서 게임을 하거든요. 근데 정글러들은 AI랑 그냥 진짜 놀면서 그냥 아니 너무 편해 보여 게임 하는 게 그냥 풀캠프하고 강가 나와서 갱갈 데 없나 하고 상대한테 갱 당하면 이제 팀탑만 하고 있고 저희 정글러들한테는
이
절대 질 수 없다고 생각합니다.
21อะไรเงี้ย
못해도 2등 아니야?
저는 진짜 못해도 2등 이 지금 로스터로 최소 2등이라 생각하고요. 서포터가 약하다는 그런 인식을 깨고 싶어서 이렇게 선수 드리프트 하기 전에도 이제 밤새 고민하면서 뽑은 멤버이기 때문에
아, 샤이,
이
샤이,
로스터로도
릴랑.
1승이라도 못하면은 제가 책임지고 리더로서 책임지고 사퇴하겠습니다.
저도 근데 이번에 할 때는 되게 자신감 많을 것 같습니다.
แต่ว่ารอบนี้โกสจะ
가장 좀
ไปเป็น
높은
ป่า
데까지 올라갈 수 있지 않나 싶습니다.
저는 상당히 만족스러운 게 원래는 1코어가 끝인데 제 2코어도 나오고 3코어도 나오고 아마 퀘스트를 깨면은 시간당 주는 돈도 좀 늘어났을 거예요.
3코어까지 나와요?
3코어도 나올 때 많더라고요. 그 핑크도 애초에 집 갔다 2개 사면 80원에 그리고 이제 그 포탑방패도 같이 쏠쏠하게 먹거든요. 저는 이 정도면은 그래도 만족스럽다고 생각합니다.
ซัพพอร์ตก็เป็นเลยที่พี่ว่าก็โอเค
시합
มาก
안에서
เลย
요정 불빛이라는 게 또 생겼지 않습니까?
굉장히 일단 시합 얻기가 편해졌는데 이제 시야를 못 먹는 사람들도 좀 많이 편해지지 않았나. 그런 좀 날먹이 좀 생기지 않았나 이렇게 생각하고 있어요.
뉴비들도 이제 편하게
와드 2개 딱 박으면은 그냥 와드 4개만 박으면은 탑부터 바텀까지 그냥 시야가 다 켜져 있으니까
게임에서 많이 이득봉 장면 같은
แต่ข้อเสียของอันนี้คือศัตรูรู้ว่าปัก
초보자들을
หวาดตรงไหน
굉장히
เว้ย
좋은 패치라고 생각이 들고
ซึ่งก็อาจจะ
자리가
ไม่ใช่
되게
ข้อดีอะ
중요한 만큼 시야 싸움도 거기서 많이
คือมันเป็นข้อดีสำหรับบางเรื่องมากกว่า คือถ้าเราปักที่เดิมกันไปเรื่อยๆคือศัตรูแม่งนิดหวาดฉ่ำเลย
된다고 이제 들었는데 이제 그렇게 되면은 이제 또 템포도 이제 빨라질 것 같고 이제 라인전 같은 것도 이제 불리한 구도도 더 잘 버틸 수 있을 것 같고 또 많은 활용이 되지 않을까.
갉아먹는 구도들 상대로 그냥 좀만 맞아주고 집 갔다 오면 금방 오더라고요. 그런 점에서 약간 메타 같은 것도 많이 바뀐다고 생각이 많이
เมตาเปลี่ยนเยอะจริงเพราะว่าไอ้ตัวกลับ
바뀌면서 느낀 게
กลับมาที่เลนไว
많이
เนี่ย
밟아보긴 했었는데
คือเวลาเราเจอโป๊กเราอาจจะใช้วิธีคือแบบ
너무 빨리 오다 보니까
ว่ากลับบ้านแล้วเราเดินมาได้เลยอะ
어려워진
เสียเวฟไปสักประมาณตัวเดียวเองอะ
아무래도 이번에는 좀 한타, 좀 오브젝트 위주로 많이 운영을 했던 메타였었는데 아무래도 사이드에 골드 수급량이 많아져가지고 사이드 운영 쪽으로도 많이 게임이 나오지 않을까 싶습니다.
사실 저희가 이제 그런 서포터가 약하다는 이미지가 있긴 하지만 지금 솔직히 누굴만 더 이길 수 있다 생각하고 또 저희한테 지는 팀은 타격이 클 거라 생각해서 폭탄 돌리기라 생각합니다. 그래서 다들 한 번만 이기게 해주십시오. 자르반! 만세!
แล้วก็ช่วงนี้ใครดูช่องพี่จะได้ดรอปด้วยครับ จะมีดรอปเนาะเรามีดรอปปะ
Hey
เนี่ย
everyone,
มีดรอป
I'm
อยู่นะ
Paul, aka Pabro.
เป็น
And I'm
เอ่
Andre,
อ
also known as Medal. Welcome to Season 1 of 2026. We're back to talk more
เป็น
about some of the things we
emote
have
ครับ
coming this season, as well as a little bit about some plans later in 2026 and beyond. First though, let's quickly recap what you can expect when you log in tomorrow.
มีปะมีดรอปปะ
Whether you're playing ranked, norms, or swift play, you're in for some changes. Right off the bat, in those queues, you'll be hitting your first minions faster as we increase speeds in champ select and the first minion and jungle spawns. We also adjusted some gameplay systems like Phalites for expanded temporary warding zones, 9 new and returning items, and a new demolish-like mechanic on towers called Crystalline Overgrowth.
We've streamlined some objectives as well, removing Artican and his Blood Roses, as well as feats of strength. And we've made the remaining epic objectives, like Baron and Dragons, a bit stronger. Finally, we're also adding a unique role
มี
quest
ดรอป
to
ครับ
top, mid, and bot lane, similar to the jungle and support quests, which are also getting some upgrades. Each lane will progress on those quests by killing minions, taking towers, killing enemies, or helping take down neutral objectives. And then once complete, these quests will grant rewards based off your position. That means an increased level cap, and free teleport spell for top laners, tier 3 boots and empowered recall for mid, or more gold and a 7th item slot for bot.
There's a lot more in store, including a whole bunch of additional changes for Swift Play. If you want a refresher, check out the dev blogs from December that are linked in the description. All right, moving on. Let's talk a bit about what you can expect going into Season 1. As we shared in December, this year we wanted to kick things off with unity, justice, and righteousness. And that means Demacia. But even more importantly, that means it's Shyvana time, y'all.
As most of you probably saw in yesterday's cinematic, she's looking pretty nifty with a new design. And after years of waiting, she's finally getting her update in Act 2 of this season. Now, aside from updated visuals for her base human and dragon forms, and of course all her skins, she's got a sort of a Dr. Mundo or Volibear level gameplay rework. At a high level, her abilities remain pretty similar, but her finer kit details and gameplay feel are meaningfully updated.
We really wanted to focus on connecting her two forms better throughout her kit. One of the clearest
ตอน
connections
นี้
for
พี่
that
กำลัง
is her ult.
ดำเนินการอยู่
Shyvana still gains
ไม่
fury
แน่ครับ
from using abilities
วัน
and taking down champions,
ประมาณ
giants,
อี
and
ก
monsters.
2 สัปดาห์นี้พี่มีโอกาสจะได้ไปดู LCK ที่เกาหลี
and breathe down fire on
จะเป็นการ
everyone
เปิด
in her
โลก
path.
ครั้งแรกในชีวิตพี่
Another part of her kit that's pretty similar to now
เราจะได้
is
บิน
her
ไปดู
passive.
LCK
Shyvana will gain defensive stats
คู่
and
แต่ว่าอาจจะเป็นคู่
for taking down champions,
ซูเปอร์กับ
and neutral
ฮาวาไลท์เราจะได้ดูกูบายุชิ
We wanted to
ที่จะได้
preserve
เห็น
her
กูบา
ability
ชิ
to be played both as a bruiser
กับ
or
ซูส
as a mage.
ใกล้
That said,
ๆเป็นครั้งแรกในชี
in
วิต
terms of her core champion theme, we want
วันนั้นก็จะไลฟ์ไม่ได้ แต่ว่าก็จะวันอื่นก็ไลฟ์ปกติ แต่วันนั้นจะไลฟ์ไม่ได้
ดีครับพี่กิฟ
over being a Pokemon.
We want to save the
จะ
rest
ไม่ได้
of
watch
the
party
kit
คู่
for
นั้น
a full reveal in Act 2, and we
วัน
can't
นี้มี
wait
ครีม
to
ด้วย
see
ครับ
you all
37 เดือนสวัสดี
get
ครับ
your hands or claws on her in a few patches.
ในงาน
Summoner's Rift has a
ในงาน
massive
อาจจะ
new
ถ่ายวิดีโอ
skin,
ไม่ได้ครับ เขามีเงื่อนไขอยู่
gold winged accents, and a few Easter eggs. There will also be a handful of motion comics throughout the season that will follow up on some of the moments from the season start cinematic.
Outside of that, we also
คือ
have
เขา
a
ห้ามอัด
metagame
วิดีโอ
that
อ่ะ
will be live tomorrow
เขาเขียนไว้
called
ในกฎว่า
Demacia Rising.
เหมือนมีกฎ
We're
ว่า
trying
ห้าม
something
อัด
different
วิดี
this
โอ
time with a metagame that evolves over the
ซึ่ง
course
ก็
of
เลย
the
แบบ
season, with updates coming out at regular intervals. In Demacia Rising, you'll experience the rise of the Kingdom of Demacia through the eyes of a young Lux, as she gets lessons in history, politics, and military strategy from her aunt, Tiana Crownguard.
You'll help take Demacia from its humble beginnings as a single small settlement to a beautiful, shiny nation. In Demacia Rising, you'll collect resources, unlock research, and recruit champions to grow your kingdom, all while fighting off invaders and suppressing threats from within.
Now, we took a lot of learnings from previous metagames, and we wanted to make sure you could play the way you wanted to, rather than needing to, say, dedicate 15 to 30 minutes at a time when engaging with a metagame like this. This time, you can spend as much or as little time as you want building and managing your cities, and you'll be able to
ถ่ายภาพบรรยากาศได้ ถ่ายภาพนิ่งได้
Now, if you choose to spend more time playing, though, yeah, you'll be
แต่วิดีโอ
rewarded
ก็
with
แอบ
some
แอบ
bonus
อัดได้
battle
บ้าง
pass
แต่ว่า
And finally, outside of Demacia-related things coming this season, we also
แต่ว่า
wanted to
ที่
take
เกาหลี
a
เขา
moment
ค่อน
to
ข้างจะ
discuss
ให้
Game of Mayhem.
เรื่องของ
It's been an incredibly popular mode since it came out last year.
ไม่รบกวนคน
Tons of
อื่น
you
อะไร
have
เงี้
been
ย
playing it, and you've been telling us a lot about how much fun you're having with all the wacky augments.
ก็
So
ก็
it's
ตอน
gonna
นี้
be
กำลัง
sticking
คุย
around
อยู่
for a
ว่าจะ
while longer.
จะไปวันที่เท่าไหร่แล้วก็
a larger update to Aram
อย่างไร
that will come out in patch 26.3. We'll share a bit more about that though when we get
พี่
closer.
ใส่เสื้อชุดไปเชียร์นะ
Outside
พี่
of thematic changes, we have another change
ไม่รู้เลย
to try
อาจจะ
in
ไม่ได้
some
ใส่
regions
อาจจะใส่เสื้ออื่นไปเพราะอันนั้นมันแบบ
Last year we were working
เดี๋ยว
on
เจอแฟนทาวาไลท์อาจจะไม่ชอบเลย
voice
เขาอาจจะแบบ
acting,
เฮ้ย
things like ending
เดี๋ยวโดนอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
and we have some other improvements to cut down
ไม่รู้
on
ว่ามี
dodging
ฮูลิแกน
and
เหมือน
lobby
เหมือน
trolling.
แบบอังกฤษหรือเปล่านะ
Removing the ability to ban your ally's hovered champion or making it so that autofill persists through dodges.
ขอทราบเหตุผลไม่ไลฟ์ช่องใดนะครับ มีใครรู้บ้าง ถ้าเกิดเป็น LCK ไลฟ์ไม่ได้ครับ เขาไม่อนุญาต
Right
ครับ
now, there isn't a good way for us to take immediate action on bad actors who hold lobbies hostage by threatening to run it down or just to play something that doesn't work. Either you or someone else is forced to dodge, or you have to play the game out, which means more often than not, it ends in a loss. And while the perpetrator gets punished and you get some LP refunded, your time has ended.
So, starting tomorrow in some regions, you'll be able to terminate lobbies that are held hostage by bad actors. We've been running some tests on live servers for some time now, using your lobby reports to refine the system, and we have high confidence in our day one accuracy. We're not going to explain exactly how this works, because we don't want said bad actors to try and find ways around the system. But we are going to look at a variety of triggers. Things like, text intention. If somebody says, I'm going to run it down, we're actually going to trust them on that one. Or if they're doing something like taking ghost cleanse on a champ in a lane they never play, same deal.
If the lobby is terminated, you'll be returned to the queue, similar to how it works now when someone dodges. If you enjoy playing viable off-meta picks, don't need to worry about it. We still want experimentation to thrive in League, so we'll be closely monitoring how the system works with manual reviews. We'll be rolling out these changes to all regions slowly to ensure that it remains high accuracy.
Okay, and with all that said, we're now going to hand things over to Riot Hylia and 100 Piece Nuggets, and they'll talk a bit about some of the skins we have coming out this season.
Hi everyone, I'm A Million Piece Nuggets.
And I'm Riot Hylia. New year, same us. We're back to talk to y'all about skins, art, and who's going to be hitting the Rift in Season 1.
As Pabro and Medler said in December, we're going to have a mix of Demacian and non-Demacian skins to liven things up this season.
So, for both our grab bag skins and our larger lineups, we're reviving some beloved thematics as well as doing some totally new ones.
Starting off strong, next patch will have skins for all our fellow anime lovers. First up, we have Battle Academia Briar and Samira, alongside our new stylized take on mecha anime with a skin for Ornn and a new legendary skin for Galio.
I am so excited for Aegis Frame Galio. The team's done an amazing job and he is looking so good.
So good.
I can't wait. Oh, and of course, we'll also be celebrating Lunar Rebel this year. When we were deciding what skins to make, we had a few different ideas. We could bring back something that we haven't done in a while, or we could try something new entirely. And honestly, we couldn't decide, so...
Why not both?
Yep.
Firecracker will be returning this year, bringing a fun, celebratory, and upbeat style to the holiday, with lots of, well, firecrackers.
Firecrackers. And then we'll have a new thematic that we're
LCK
calling
ห้ามแมวสตรีมป่ะครับ
that we made in collaboration with Wild Rift. Petals of Spring was inspired by the beautiful elegance of
ไม่
plum blossoms
ไม่น่า
and
ห้ามนะ
snowy fields. We really wanted something that could
คือ
herald
ก็
the new season of spring
ถ้า
with that high beauty, just to make sure we had some
คงจะห้ามถ้าเกิดแมวมีอะไรสักอย่างเป็นการขายของ
But if you're looking for something a little goofier, don't worry. We have some pretty unhinged ideas for April Fools this year.
We certainly do. Like last year, we aren't going with a single overarching theme for April Fools. And instead, we're making skins based on what works well for each champion. And we were inspired by a pretty wide range of things like balloon animals, pugs,
อุ๊ยอันเนี้ย
Sonks.
to name a few.
เท่มาก
Later
เล
in
ยอะ
Act 2, we'll see a darker side of Demacia with a new set of skins. And
เดี๋ยว
we've
ขอเข้า
also
ไปดู
got
ส
a
กินแป๊บนึง
totally
นะ
new thematic we're introducing for First Stand this year.
It's a brand new take on the established Road Warrior theme, where we're reimagining it in a supernaturally fueled, engine-powered fantasy with more edge, leather, chrome, and maybe a little bit of werewolves?
Just a little bit.
Just enough, yeah.
All right, outside of regular skin drops, we wanted to take a moment to discuss some lists. So
พี่จะไป
first,
ดู
Prestige
T1
skin.
โฮมการ์ดป้าปีนี้
Prestige Mother Morgana will be out tomorrow. And then later this season,
ไม่รู้ว่าจะ
Sona
มี
and
โอกาสอีกหรือเปล่า
Mordekaiser will also be receiving
แต่
Prestige
ว่า
skins.
ตอนนี้มีโอกาสที่แอบอาจจะได้ไปดูต้องเรียกว่าอาจจะได้ไปดูแล้วเดี๋ยวต้องรอดูว่าจะได้ไปหรือเปล่า
And later this season, Master Yi will be getting one as well.
And finally, let's talk about Exalted skins. Last year we mentioned that Viego would be receiving one, and then that he was delayed. But now
มาแล้วครับ
it's
ผมกับ
finally time.
Butter Pass
Next patch, Revenant Rain Viego will come to the Sanctum.
We worked with a ton of Viego mains to talk about what the ultimate Viego experience is, and it became pretty obvious. Killing your enemies and taking over their bodies.
Oh, and having a huge sword.
Right,
Yeah.
the sword.
Yeah, iconic. Yeah.
So with that in mind, we narrowed in on a combination of those two things. So Revenant Rain Viego collects swords from his enemies, gaining power and unique visual effects
แล้ว
for
เวอร์
every
โก้อยู่ไหน
class
อะ
of enemy he possesses.
There are a ton of cool moments and features in the skin that we cannot wait for y'all to see. So, keep your eyes peeled for the trailer that drops later today.
And finally, we wanted to let you know that the Victoria skin this season will be everyone's favorite pistachio man, Frog.
Before me.
As a reminder, you can get the skin at any rank as long as you play.
ยังไม่มาเหรอ
All right, well, that's it for us. We'll hand things over to the esports team who've got some
วัน
updates
พี่เปิด
on
แล้
their
ว
plans
เอ็มเบอ
for
ร์
the
เล่า
year.
สอง
Thanks so much for watching, and we'll be back soon.
Bye.
Bye.
พี่เสียงมาสะท้อนนะเฮ้ยแล้วเดี๋ยวเขาบอกเชวาด้าปรับแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอเอายังไม่ได้ปรับเหรอ
Hi everyone, I'm Waylon, head of international publishing and esports.
And I'm Chris, head of League of Legends esports.
We're incredibly excited to welcome you to the start of the 2026 League of Legends esports season.
2025 was a historic year for us, filled with unforgettable storylines, big changes to the format, and incredible competition. And of course, a huge congratulations once again to T1, who made history by becoming the first team ever to win 3 consecutive world championships. What an unbelievable accomplishment for them and for all the fans who followed their journey.
Now, as we turn the page to New Year, we're ready to kick off another incredible season, one that builds on everything we've learned, celebrates our global community, and continues pushing LoL esports forward. Let's dive into what's ahead for 2026 and some key updates shaping the future of LoL esports.
And what better way to begin the season than with our first global event of the year, First Stand. From March 16th to the 22nd, we'll be bringing First Stand to Sao Paulo, Brazil at the Riot Games Arena.
อ๋อมา X 2
Brazil has always been home to some of the most passionate fans in the world, and we couldn't be more excited to bring this event to the heart of CBLOL country. With the LCS and CBLOL returning as independent leagues, the competition will now feature 8 teams battling for early season dominance and regional pride. We'll be welcoming 2 teams from the LCK, 2 from the LPL, and 1 each from the LEC, LCS, CBLOL, and LCP. Every match will be best of 5, which means more games, more silver scrapes, and more opportunities for teams to show their skill, adaptability, and their creativity under pressure.
And that's just the beginning of what's ahead for our 2026 global events. After First Stand wraps up in Brazil, we'll head into the Mid-Season Invitational, hosted this year in Daejeon, South Korea, marking the first time we've ever brought MSI to this incredible city. We'll have more to share on the venue soon, but we couldn't be more excited to bring one of our biggest international events to a new stage in South Korea. And as we head into the new season, in the wake of the success of Fearless, we're continuing to refine how League is played at the highest level. We've been exploring an improvement to side selection in order to give players and teams more
ตาซับ
agency
ไปทัวร์
in
ไป
the
4 ปีแล้วเหรอ
So after detailed discussions with regional leagues, pro teams, and our gameplay team, we've decided to decouple side selection and draft order through a new approach we're calling First Selection. Here's how it works. Teams who previously had the right of side selection will now have the right of first selection. That means they can choose either which side to play on, blue or red, or whether to pick first or second in the draft. Once that choice is made, their opponent can choose the other. So if Team A chooses to play on blue side, Team B gets to decide whether they're going to draft first or second. Or if Team A chooses to draft first, then Team B gets to decide which side they'll play on. This decoupling gives pro teams more strategic flexibility to
พยายาม
shape
ดู
their
อยู่ว่า
approach
ตอนนี้
based
ใคร
on
นั่ง
their
ทำใครแอนอยู่
comfort, their preparation, their opponent scouting, whatever, rather than having to rely on the baked-in advantage that is tied to color.
And our goal here is simple. We want to empower teams to make meaningful choices that reflect their strategies and preparation, while also helping to mitigate side imbalance through competitive decision-making rather than through hard-coded advantages. We consider this a minor but targeted update, one designed to complement Fearless draft, not redefine it. We'll continue to test, monitor, and collect feedback from players and fans as the season unfolds, ensuring that this new approach drives the right kind of competitive balance and depth that we're aiming for.
As we continue refining how competition evolves, it's just as important to honor the players who have shaped League esports into what it is today. Hall of Legends will return later than usual this year, but fans can still expect its comeback ahead of Worlds 2026. We'll have more to
ทำไม
share
คน
in the
นี้
months
พี่
ahead.
หน้าคุ้น
but we
มาก
can
เลยว่าเหมือน
promise
เจอ
that
ที่
our third
ที่อเมริกา
inductee is another true icon who has left an unforgettable mark on our esports community.
Well, that's a wrap on the latest updates from LoL esports. We're looking forward to another incredible year of competition.
แต่ว่า
and we'll
จะเห็น
have
ว่า
more to
แบบ
share soon
ส่วนใหญ่
about our upcoming global
พนักงาน
events
ไลออดจะ
and future updates.
So to every
เจ้า
player,
หุ่นแบบว่า
every team, every fan around the world, we wish you the
หุ่นแบบ
best of luck in the 2026
คือที่
season.
ที่ทุกคน
Let's
เขา
make
มี
it
อา
another
หาร
year
แบ
to
บ
remember
อาหารค่อน
for
ข้าง
League
ดี
of
เลยอะ
Legends esports.
อาหารแบบ
Before we go, we want to talk about some longer-term plans for League
อาหาร
after
มังอาหารแบบ
2026.
คลีนเลยอย่างเงี้ย
We're often asked if we're going to make
อยู่ใน
League
โร
of
งอาหาร
Legends 2 someday. And the answer to that has been and remains no. We've always been committed to constantly improving
พร้อม
and
เลเจน
updating
จะมาไวปีนี้
League,
พี่ว่า
new
ใคร
game modes and champion
จะได้
updates
อะ
to balancing the game every other week and so on.
There are some things, though, that do make the most sense as part of a larger bundle
ตอน
of
นั้นพี่
changes.
ให้ ChatGPT
With that in
ช่วย
mind,
ช่วย
we've been working on some bigger updates to League.
We're not quite ready to show you our work in progress. It's coming along well, but it's just not ready for a first look yet. We want to tell you about some
มัน
of those
ตอนนั้น
things
น่ะ
that, at this point, the majority of the league
มัน
team
บอกว่าคนที่น่าจะได้อะ
For starters,
คนแรก
we're
คือ
making a
อู
brand
ซี่
new around-game client
ซึ่งแม่น
that's
ปะ
fully integrated with the in-game experience.
คน
rather
ที่
than
สอง
being
บอก
a
ว่า
separate application like today.
Expecke
We're also revamping Summoner's Rift with
มี
entirely
เจ
new
อ
visuals
มีเจอ
and a
เส้น
bit of new gameplay.
โค
Plus some
ม่า
changes to
และ
runes
แมดไล
and
ฟ์
how you make some pre-game choices.
And we're overhauling the new player experience so that once we're done, it should be the best time ever to get your friends into League.
There is a bit more to this update
มัน
than
เก่ง
we've
มากอะ
mentioned
นะ
here.
อูซี่นี่
We'll
ตอนนั้น
have
ยังไม่
more
ประกาศ
to share
นะ
sometime later this year between MSI and Worlds. Until then, we'll still of course have regular dev updates on everything else going on.
Your love and dedication to League is what drives us to make this game better. Your
พี่
voices
คิดว่า
and
น่าจะมี
input
โค้ดด้วย
are
โค
vital
ม่า
to
ก็น่า
me
จะติด
and will help shape where we go next. So as always,
แต่ว่าถ้าเกิดสมมติว่าเป็นเกาหลีคนแรกเฟเกอร์คนที่2เป็นจีน
good luck.
คนที่
Have
3
fun.
พี่ว่าก็ควรจะเป็น
See you
แบ
on
บ
the Rift.
Thank you all.
บีเจเซนไม่ก็แบบ X เปเก้อะไร X เพเก้ไอ้กดให้โค้ดคุยได้ระหว่างแคมป์อยากมีจริงไหมครับเดี๋ยวรอดูเลยครับเขาบอกว่ามีครับอยากรู้ความมืดนี่คืออะไรอ่ะมันคืออติน็อกเทิร์นหรือว่าอะไรหรอน็อกเทิร์นหรอโอเคดูไปก่อนเดี๋ยวพี่มาแป๊ะโคตรมีมอะที่เอานกอินทรีไปสู้กับเอลเดอร์อะ สุดวันนี้คือ J4 ใช่ปะแล้วกวางคืออะไรพี่ก็ไม่รู้อะ J4 แต่แบบเวอร์ชันไหนวะเนี่ยเวอร์ชันโลเหรอ โอเคกำลังจะเริ่มแล้วครับอีก2 นาทีครึ่งครับผมกับ LCK Season Opening ครับปี 2026 ครับกับแพทช์ใหม่ For d e b a s i a ครับซีซั่น1มาดูกันว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรเมื่อโปรเพลเยอร์ครับต้องมาเล่นในแพทช์ใหม่ครับ ซึ่งมีเวลาประมาณวันนิดๆที่โปรเพลเยอร์จะได้ทดลองในแรงเนาะมาดูว่าจะมีคนทำก็อ่านว่าเป็นสมัยเป็นเจ้าชายอยู่เลยมั้งหรอสำหรับใครที่ไม่รู้ฟอร์แมตนะครับเดี๋ยวจะอธิบายฟอร์แมตแบบเร็วๆเลยนะก็คือเขาจะเป็นแข่งตัวเป็นทีมท็อปเลนทีมจังเกิลทีมมิดทีมบอทนะครับผมทีมซับก็คือทีมท็อปจะเป็นแบบซูทที่เป็นกัปตันนะก็จะเลือก4 คนมานะครับก็ประมาณนี้ครับจังเกิลก็โอเนอร์ทีมมิดก็เฟเกอร์บอทเลนก็เป็นลูเลอร์เป็นคนเลือกแล้วก็ทีมซับเป็นเคเลียเป็นคนเลือกครับอ๋อแล้วเคเลียเปลี่ยนหรอปะเดี๋ยวเราไปเคเลียเปลี่ยนไปอยู่กลางแล้วอะคือไลฟ์เป็นท็อปแทนเนาะเพิ่งเปลี่ยนเลยนะเนี่ยอันนี้เพิ่งเปลี่ยนนะพี่ดูเมื่อกี้จะเป็นเคเลียยังเป็นท็อปอยู่เลยประมาณนี้ครับแล้วเดี๋ยวก็จะมาเจอกันครับแข่งเอาฮาเหรอจริงก็เอาจริงบวกฮาครับแต่ว่าก็ไม่รู้เขาอาจจะนัดกันไงว่าแบบอาจจะไม่รู้ว่าจะเป็นยังไงต้องรอดูอะไม่รู้ว่าเขาจะนัดกันยังไงหรือเปล่าอะขอลิงก์ดูคนในทีมหน่อยได้ไหมได้ครับไม่มีกูมาครับการเล่นเอาว่าไซร้าโคตรเหมือนอะหุ่นอย่างดี
Welcome, ladies and
โอ้
gentlemen, to the
สนาม
LCK
ที่
Season
คุ้นเคยกลับมาอีก
Opening.
แล้ว
I'm
ครับ
Alice. I am very proud to be joined by Wolf and Orcs as we dive in to today's shenanigans. We don't necessarily have the teams that you're used to, or anyone playing for the rosters that they're normally on, and we also don't even necessarily have 100% normal games. We're going to have some weird stuff. It's the season opening. It's what you used to throughout the years, and it is very, very fun.
ชุดสวย
It is
นะ
very fun. We
แต่ละคน
have
ชุดเท่
our
มาก
teams split up by role. So you've got top all the way down to support, 5 players on each team from that position. But that doesn't necessarily mean any of those players will be, in fact, playing their position.
Yes. Let's have a look at what's changed though, because it's not even necessarily that we're introducing some brand new rosters and weird stuff here in the LCK. The entirety of League of Legends has evolved overnight, which generally does as the new year rolls around. And this time, it's all about quests.
Yeah, so each role, obviously we had 2 roles already had quests, which was jungle and support. But they've been enhanced, and every role now has a quest.
It's the FOMO year, right? It's just the other roles were like, we really need some quests as well. This is unfair.
And they got some great ones. Top lane in particular, you get extra experience.
ที่เปลี่ยนหนักก็คือตัวโฮมการ์ดอะที่ว่าเพราะว่ามันจะไม่มีดูเรชั่นแล้วอะ
Which is kind of insane, especially when you think how many top laners scale so well with levels.
Yeah, and you don't even necessarily see that every game, but you'll get your experience
จังเกิลก็โดนบัฟน้อยสุดนะพี่คิดว่าเพราะได้โกกับ XP แค่10อะในการฆ่ามอนสเตอร์ครับซึ่งมันแบบมันน้อยนะจริงๆมันแทบไม่ได้เพิ่มเลยอะโมเมนต์สปีดก็ในจังเกิลก็ถือว่าโอเคครับ 4%
You end up having a massively more impactful smite as well.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that there is also magic-resistant armor on neutral objectives, and so that smite true damage is going to be even more.
เล่นกลางอะพี่ว่าโหดเพราะว่าบูทเทียร์2แบบเป็นเทียร์3มันดีมากอะมันเหมือนได้ฟรีออฟสเต็งฟรีอะเก่งอยู่คนเดียวอะแล้วก็ไอเทมใหม่ครับดัสแอนด์ดออันนี้เป็นของที่แบบช่วงนี้คนเล่นกันเยอะนะ
Depending on which boots they go for. You also get the empowered recall available once every 5 minutes, but takedowns will reduce that. Really good for getting around the map, really good for being able to roam. Has also been some new items of interest there for mid laners as well.
เฟเกอร์บอกว่าไอเทมอันนึงคือควรจะโดนเนิร์ฟอะไอตัวไอเทมอันบนเมื่อกี้ส่วนเลนล่างครับก็จะได้300โกแล้วก็ได้เงินจากมินเนี่ยนเพิ่มขึ้นครับแล้วก็ไอเทมใหม่ครับสำหรับเลนล่างคือไอเฟรนฮันเตอร์โบครับ
reserved only for boots. You can't sell your boots and put a different item in there. But it means you get an extra item for the late game, but you come online so much faster. The Speed Hunter Bolt item right now is the one everyone's talking about. Gives you a bunch of different stats on your ult usage. So we're seeing champions like Zeri pick this up, Yunara as well, rushing this item to have a lot of power in the mid game. Once you hit that quest, you start to explode.
Yep, Smash saying if you use your ult, it's good. And I don't disagree. I think that's an incredible little bit of insight there. As the support updates, they still have a quest, but it's gotten a little bit better.
Yeah, and what's so nice, especially for pro supports, once you complete your quest, the cost of control
you may get an item
reduced from 75 gold to 40 gold. You get more gold per second. So yes, we've often seen LCK supports buying 37 control wards, having only a Kindle gem at 20 minutes. Well, they're actually going to have items now. It's going to be very difficult to not be able to afford an item now for these supports. Maybe even 2, maybe 3. Who knows?
I'm a little bit
แล้วก็มี
worried
ตัว
also
เฟไล
because
ครับ
you've already said, and you're a bit of a
ที่เป็น
value
แม
hunter,
คานิกใหม่
right? Are we going to see any supports buying control wards before they complete the quest?
You know, I've been playing a bunch of solo queue. I refuse to buy a control ward before I've done the quest. It's buy one, get one free once you've completed it.
Yeah, and you don't get any value otherwise. Like, why would you do that? Oh my goodness. Anyway, lane-based tournament. This is the season opening. Let's introduce it to you. As of course, we have the most fun part coming up immediately. That is to give the winning team of our next mini-game the ability to choose the entire bracket, which is absolutely crazy. But we are going to be on the newly
อันนี้คือแข่ง
updated
แบบ
as well,
ถ้าเป็น LCK ปกติจะโบ3แต่ว่านี่โบ1
and
แบบ
let's have a look at our
ใช่ป่ะวันนี้โบ1
As of
เนาะ
course,
นี่
it
ครับ
was a snake draft. As you can see here, this is the pick order, and you cannot pick
อ๋อนี่ไงเนี่ย
another
เราดูได้ครับ
team until you've gone
แคปไปก่อนได้
through
ปะ
all of the teams. So you can see Keen was picked here. It had to be 11.
ก็คือซุดเลือกคินเคเลียเลือกโกสโอนเนอร์เลือกเคนนาวีลูเลอร์เลือกเคเฟเกอร์โชเบเกอร์แล้วก็เป็นเฟเกอร์เลือกสเกลลูเลอร์ตรงนี้ลูเลอร์ไม่ได้เลือกกูบายูชิว่าเลือกเท็ดดี้
It's pretty stacked in the mid category. This is what we have seen pretty consistently across season opening.
ขอบคุณซาบอนด้วยครับ42 เดือน
They keep winning. Support has historically struggled, but this year they got Ghost in the lineup, and he's a former AD carry player himself. We'll of course reveal later where all these players are going, because this is not necessarily the order in which they will appear.
Well, this is going to be the order that they are going to appear right now, as they are going to be walking out, starting with the top lane behind Captain
มาครับผมท็อปเลน
with then Keen in tow, of course, Dudu there in the mid lane, Doran and Kingen. This is a scary roster of top laners.
I think so too. And team
ที่เกาหลีเขาก็แบบชิวๆนะ
good. I think there's a lot of flexibility.
แต่ถ้าเป็นพี่คือแบบ
Keen, someone who's played a lot of mages in the top lane, could be good in mid as well.
I'm looking forward to seeing how Team Top is going to go, because of course last time around I feel like they did perform pretty well, but I think
คิดว่าสิ้นเดือนนี้วันที่
I think we've got some chefs on this
น่า
particular
จะ
roster, which could help
คิดว่าน่าจะได้
with
ไป
a bit of added flexibility.
I hope so.
เราจะไปเยือนสนาม LCK ครับสิ้นเดือนนี้
Has historically not been as flexible as mid, but has
แล้วถ้าเกิดเป็นไปได้อยากจะดูคู่ T1 KT ด้วย
So definitely one of our dark horses is Team Jungle.
Not one of our dark horses.
ไปเยือนครับ
I'm going to say, but one of our horses
ไปดูสักครั้งให้เป็นรู้รสหน่อยรู้รสชาติ
be in it to win it, as they say. Support and jungle have generally not done quite as well here in this particular opening season.
And Kanavi, he gets to take the stage here in the TGT Globe Mark for the very first time, so gets to be here in front of a live audience in Korea. Did of course play in Kespa Cup just a few weeks ago, but now actually gets to play here in the home arena. So I think a big moment here for Kanavi fans. We're waiting for this for a long time.
Yeah, it's been ages. Of course, it was us watching him on Griffin, sort of wondering when he was going to make his debut, and when he finally did, it was in the LPL. So that was a little bit sad for us. But finally, we get our dose of Kanavi. We know, okay, Orcs, we know you've already done it. You were there when he was there, but a lot of us weren't, okay?
Yeah, and now on to
Haircut Ruler.
Team Bot Haircut Ruler as a captain, and he did end up first picking Pays, the player who was on Genji after him, and then obviously he came in after as well. But pretty cool that he picked him up as his first choice. Very sweet.
And Pays is looking insane right now. He's totally in form. We saw this guy absolutely obliterate at Kespa Cup, but you've also got Diablo, you know, one of the newest, most powerful rookies last season.
I like to call this team the family. Because
ผมมาแล้วครับพี่ๆผมกลับมาอยู่ทีมดีเคครับ
about 50 years ahead of all of the children.
ปีนี้ผมจะเล่นได้ดีเลยครับพี่คิม
Smash and Pays are all very, very young in the context of
this
the LCK.
is very funny, these songs.
What's happened?
They both lost their hair.
Yeah, the shaved head boys, of course, due to military.
อยากดูแบบ 4K อ่ะพี่
Now rounding it out, some big smiles on this team.
I'm gonna run some defense for team support.
แต่ว่าภาพก็ถือว่าชัดขึ้นแล้วนะจริงๆเขายิงในระบบ 2K ได้นะแต่ว่าเขาก็แบบด้วยความที่ฟอร์แมตของ Twitch มันน่าจะเป็นแบบแค่ Full HD อ่ะ
It doesn't matter what you do, what other role you put as your other selected role, you'll always go and support.
So what you're saying is they're not playing other roles. They're not learning how to play jungle.
They're not getting
learning how to play top lane.
If you queue up and support is anywhere, even if you go fill, you're getting support. So that is the problem. You're not getting the opportunity to play other roles, and I think that's why team support has traditionally struggled a good amount.
Interesting to see Life makes the lineup after having a bit of a shaky year last time around. We'll see how he does perform here on.
Not to mention, Ghost made the lineup. Yeah, Carrier first picked him.
Ghost has a lot of hype around him right now in the support role.
You know, in an off-role tournament, Ghost is a great pick.
Certainly is. So I guess, you know, he can play AD carry, and we know that he was pretty good at that when he won the World Championship. That is a very good point. As our champions of the season opening are making their way out, of course, trying to defend their title. Yukal, Chovy, Scout, Showmaker, and Faker, and a little bit of a spoiler here. Showmaker, Chovy bottom lane, guys. There's just something so fun about thinking about that.
I'm pretty sure, didn't they have Showmaker Chovy last time as well?
Imagine being under the mid sign and just being, imagine drawing the short stick here and being like, I can't wait to see Faker walk out. But there's this flag over my face, I can't see.
Who is it that
ออกมาทุกคนเลยเฟเกอร์แบบไม่ว่าใครจะยื่นไปตรงไหนตรงให้หมดเลย
Back in Korea, I got Chovy here, but I got this mid banner over me. I can't see. Can somebody put that flag down?
Is this dangerous? Do we need to get snorkels up through that thing so that people can breathe?
Yeah, so they had Chovy, Showmaker, and Faker last time.
Yep.
and obviously super stacked.
Yeah.
And now they've got it again, and once again super stacked. So
they're bowing for them, but they can't see them bow. But I'll let them know that they respectfully would bow to the ground.
One of the difficulties is that they weren't able to pick up BDD.
True.
Of course, Cuz and Ghost
เอาว่า
were locked in.
ทุกทีมครับผมตึงทั้งนั้นครับผมก็เรียกว่าชั้นนำของแต่ละโลอ่ะ
Because of course Scout did start playing beside Faker. So
แม่ขาดกูบายูชิอ่ะ
all of your teams representing their roles. We'll see whether mid is going to once again reign supreme or whether we are going to have a new champion. The dark horse last year, I seem to remember, was Jungle.
Yeah, it was.
Jungle randomly did better than we expected.
Yeah.
And we'll just have to
แต่
see
ท่านหลอด
whether
วอ
that
ลแก
is
ทำไม
going
ไม่
to
ได้มาครับ
happen
เนี่ย
again. I feel like the roster was a little different last time around though.
This is actually such a really cool shot with all the players around the
สแปนหน้าตาแบบ
stage
ไอ้นี่มากเลย
itself. We have so much talent
เอาเรื่อง
here,
จัด
man. Ghost is back. And this is
ที่ผมมือ
just such a great appetizer to
ซี
get
เรียบอกว่า
ready for
ให้
this
เพื่อนร่วม
new
ทีมผมมือ
patch, this new
กับตันสั่งก็ต้องทำตามครับเมื่อกี้
You know, LCK Cup is just around the corner, and I cannot wait to see what builds we see, and if any unique picks come out here, and what is going to be a really awesome opening event.
เยอะน่ารักจัด
I can guarantee there's going to be some unique picks coming out for our opening minigame. That is going to be 4 Phaelites, as you can see here. Basically, what you need to do is you need to get
อะไรอ่ะ
2
The
wards down. All the way up the other end of the map.
Yeah, look at that map. You can see the top right.
อ๋อถ้าเกิดไปหวาดตรงนั้นได้เหรอ
exist simultaneously to win. So you need to have a ward on the top.
เฮ้ยคือ
Phaelite
ถ้าต้อง
and the
คือ
bottom Phaelite
กัปตัน
of
ต้อง
the
ไป
red
หวาดตรงนั้น
side of
2 อัน
the
เหรอ
map. So the team that's on red side is actually going to be the troll team. They're going to be trying to prevent the other
มี
players
Mini-game
from
ครับ
actually putting those wards down while then supporting their player who's on the other side looking to place both those wards. The only champion that's banned
เดี๋ยว
is of
ให้
course
ฉันจะ
Talon
ช่วยแปล
because
ดู
you're not allowed to go
จะได้แปล
over
ให้ถูกค
the
รับ
walls. Well, that would be cheating. That would actually allow you to just basically get there insanely quickly. Everything else is playable. You can see the team's designated wards there as well to keep track of what's happening in game. Everyone starts at level 3. All summoners
ทีมแฟรี่มีผู้เล่น 5 คนครับ1 คนต่อ 1 ตำแหน่ง จะชนะได้โดยวางหวาด2 อันในตำแหน่งแฟร์ไลท์ทั้ง 2 จุดครับ ฝั่งใกล้ทีมโทรให้ได้ก่อน ทีมโทรมีผู้เล่น 5 คนครับ 1 คนต่อ 1 ตำแหน่ง สามารถขัดขวางการวางหวาดครับ และช่วยกัปตันทีมได้ทีมโทรไม่สามารถทำลายหวาดที่ถูกวางแล้วได้กติกาของเกมก็คืออนุญาตให้เฉพาะฟีเจอร์กับได้ practice to ก็คือเริ่มที่เลเวล 3 แล้วก็เลือกแชมเปี้ยนรูและซัมมอนเนอร์สเปลได้อย่างอิสระทีมแฟร์ไลท์ต้องใช้สกินหวาดที่กำหนดเท่านั้นสกินก็จะมีตรงนี้มีเฟเกอร์ด้วยแล้วก็การตัดสินอันดับก็คืออันดับทีมตั้งแต่1 ถึง 5โดยดูจากทีมที่วางหวาดครบก่อนครับทีมไหนวางหวาดครบก่อนก็จะได้อันดับที่ดีกว่าถ้าเวลาเร็วที่สุดเนาะกัปตันทีมที่ชนะมีสิทธิ์เลือกสายแข่งแบ็กเก็ตทีมที่อันดับสูงกว่าจะได้สิทธิ์เลือกฝั่งในแมตช์หลักแชมเปี้ยนที่ถูกแบนคือทารอนครับก็คือมีทีมสรุปก็คือมีทีมแฟรี่แล้วก็มีทีมโทรครับทีมแฟรี่ก็คือต้องรีบไปวางหวาดให้ได้ส่วนทีมโทรก็ต้องพยายามป้องกันไม่ให้หวาดมาถูกวาง
Anything with mobility. That's why Talon is obviously banned because there's a variety of strong champions in this, but Talon is just
Shaco's
so
boxes as well would be super annoying to deal with.
They just put them all over the Phaelites, and then things could become a problem. So good for the troll team and good for the fairy team as well.
It's important to note that when you place a ward on the Phaelite, it gives vision around the area. If you guys have played the new season, which just landed yesterday, you're probably familiar with that. But if a teammate places a ward, it will replace yours. And since all of the Team Fairy are looking to put those wards in, those wards can be replaced. So it's going to get a little bit chaotic. Obviously, the troll team can kill the enemy players as well. All right, here we go. It's blind pick.
Wow, Kellen has just decided he is going to play LeBlanc.
My
And this is also going to be open comms. It will be chaos. And I'm glad because I kind of have no idea how to take this in any way.
Okay.
Well, it makes sense.
ก็ฟิวร้านเกมอ่ะทุกคนไปยืนอยู่ด้านหลัง
Syndra is kind of I don't really understand how Syndra really works. Zeus
พี่
is
กินอะไร
just
พี่กิน
going to
ข้าวผัดกะเพรา
not actually, it's a different cat. It went
At level 3, Hui can put flames on the ground and actually do a lot of damage.
เฮ้ยรูเลอร์เอานาฟิลี่มา
actually.
เอาแล้ว
Alistair is a really good pick. Like I feel like that's super strong. I thought maybe we'd see Nautilus because he can hook and then root. So
where is the Shaker though?
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see one.
Yeah, wouldn't it just be all Shaker, just all clown boy?
Maybe the Q cooldown a bit too long. Maybe compared to some of these other picks, like Nidalee has such a low cooldown on W. But
maybe they've had limited time spent theory crafting for this minigame.
We had a bit of time before
scrimming. Yeah, why haven't they been scrimming? What's been going on? Last year, if you guys remember, it was the weird CS game, and Faker had some like really interesting strats there. We'll have to see what Faker has in store for us here. As you can see, even that you can see exactly what represents each team, which I'm very glad to see because my memory has been impacted by lack of.
แล้วยืนทำอะไรกันวะ
What is it? I think so.
เอ้ยเอาอะซุดโอเดอร์เฟเกอร์กลับมารวมกันอีกครั้งครับผม
And you undo smite. You can see that Nefiri has the support items, so that's Ruler in this case, and Gideon, I think, was the other one who was relegated as support for Team Troll, but now it's covered up, so I can't tell exactly. But those are restrictions within the game, of course.
All right. Let's just see exactly how this one's going to go, as they're all being good, not leaving yet. Now on 1 minute, they are out. Let's see who is going to be able to get there. Arizona electing to go for the pike, has a bit of extra movement here as Faker is
เอ้ยโดนอาเลียนแล้ว
A long way around. This could actually work out for him. He's
เกเลียนรีบไปเกเลียน
Yeah, he's actually like
อ๋อมันจะเป็นทีมแบบทีมกัปตันเนี่ยกัปตันต้องรีบไปหวาน
Ruler though is just
trying to move to him.
Wait a second.
Has Ruler used his jump yet?
Wait. Hang on. Okay, double flashes.
Wait, there's one?
Hey!
Zayas gets his control ward down. Carry is the one tanking. Zayas takes one turret shot.
โอ้1 นาที 37 วิ
It's going to be the kill going on through, but is the ward still there on the Phaelite over the other side? I do not. Yeah, it is. So he's won already.
Yeah,
Wait,
Zayas has won it.
He's got the mummy one up there.
อ้าวไม่จบอีกเหรอ
No, I thought it was the
Zayas
flowers.
down. I thought it was the flowers.
I thought it was the flowers.
That's the mummy.
Oh, it's the mummy.
เลือกตัวแต่ตัวกระโดด
Yeah, owner replaced it.
We had that race and then no one won in the end.
The pan was so troll. I love it.
Yeah. I actually like that Zayas took the long way around.
Oh, but Ona has a chance. Oh, there we go.
Wait, did he just win?
Yeah, he just won.
He just won.
Okay, Team Jungle gets first.
Right, how is that? What? Okay, well, there it goes. We got some zoom in.
It was that easy.
He does get punished. His scout is going to be able to knock him out, but okay, never mind. He's actually just going to get out.
Okay, Zayas looking for it.
Hang on. Going to go for second place there as the flowers do go down.
Oh, but Draven's replaced down the bottom
side. Yeah, there's Dravenwood on there as well.
He's going through the base.
I don't know what his cooldown. I don't know what his
ต้องหวาดด้วย อ๋อคือตอนนี้โอนเนอร์หวาดได้ก่อน
Now it's been replaced.
คนแรก
Have enough wards left.
เสร็จแล้ว
Yeah, we're just gonna have some chaos here for a little bit.
This might go on for a while.
Might have to kill some minions to go buy another control ward.
Oh, Ruler gets in there. Does manage to find it.
Okay.
รูเลอร์หวาดได้แล้วเหมือนกัน
Pick it up. That's second place for 80 carry. I'm pretty sure.
Zayas is asking questions.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see who's going to be able to get there after this, as we do see the mid laner. Faker does manage to get one ward down here on this northern side. Getting the next one is difficult. The thing that's really hard is restocking your wards.
Yeah, exactly. You have to wait for the cooldown or farm to get a...
Faker got interrupted.
Carrier looking to take this one away, gets it.
Yeah, there is the pizza chicken.
ช่วยเกเลน
Him and Kellen. Not actually quite going to
เกเลนมุตส่าห์ช่วยแล้ว
But yeah, caught out unfortunately.
It's very cute because they're on opposing teams. You actually get to use Sonic Wave Resonating Strike.
Zayas is just trolling them.
He's just going to hop on over. Scout going to play some defense here, but dodges the hook and gets the ward down.
I think that's third top lane. That's third for Zayas. And top lane, so we have mid and support left to go.
Carrier versus Faker. To see who is going to be able to get it next.
Imagine if mid is last. The reigning champs, you know, still struggling to find it.
Yep. You can see the other players are back in base, by the way. You cannot just infinitely troll everyone after you've completed. As Carrier using the minion wave very, very beautifully and does manage to find the 4th place here. So unfortunately, Team Mid will be coming last.
For those who don't remember, last year Faker was the one who did the quirky strategy to actually get mid priority last season around, but this time will be unfortunately 5th. Last place here.
Faker ตาย oh my god.
They may. The thing is, once you've actually completed it, you have to wait in base. And so it should just be a
ก็คือ
matter
จบแล้ว
of getting a couple of wards down. So we'll not wait for that as Team Mid will be 5th place. First going to jungle though. We mentioned they could be the dark horse like they were last year. That may be the case once again.
I feel like the clutch play was that ward destroying the other wards because it looked like it was between
I thought the game was over instantly.
Yeah, and then that snipe ward to destroy theirs. Good move there from Ona to clutch it out.
Yeah, that was really clean. And ultimately, that means that Jungle will not only be able to skip the first round, but will dictate the entire bracket, all matchups. And so we'll be able to kind of control what's going on. And maybe if there's a matchup Team Jungle wants to avoid 2 teams, at least they can get rid of one of them along the way. We did see this was pretty impactful last year. Very fun. Last year's minigame was to see who could get 30 CS first, while the same rules applied in the mid lane, and Faker did it with Valkyrie. This time it was a usage of our new Phaelite, so that was pretty cool to see.
Yeah, kind of liked it. And being able to have a different first place as well, Mid with not quite as much power. That being said, if you're just better on the Rift, you can still win it all. And, you know, it all is, I mean, this is still just a fun day. It's not like you're going to come into LCK Cup with an advantage or anything like that.
Bragging rights for the whole year.
That's true. We were talking about Kesper Cup all 2025, okay? And that may happen again. And so we could be just saying, you know, T1, yes, they're defending world champs, but they're also defending Kesper Cup champs.
I know you haven't brought it up more today. So
I know. I can't believe this is the first time. We've already had our first minigame.
I just watched the Phaelite minigame, but it wasn't as good as Delight and Ruler checking each other's biceps just then on stage. You guys see that?
Yeah. What is this image?
Chovy versus Keen.
Keen's glasses are looking amazing.
In the final battle for AD carry.
Yeah.
And the glasses here. Really interesting.
It's the glasses that are really getting me. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's Vayne. Aha, thanks, G-Sun. I have to say that. As we're going to get an instant replay, see exactly how this one's going. And Ruler is not exactly psyched about anything right now. He's got the support quest.
야, 그럼 먹었어. 1등인데 이거? 1등인데?
He's just giggling.
All right, he gets on the other side here. It's the blast cone. No one denied the blast cone, interestingly. Doesn't even need it.
Yep, easy peasy.
Oh.
Faker kind of misplayed that, I think, in terms of the timing. As his carrier.
Ruler just wanders over.
Yeah, it's just the timing. If they don't have cooldowns, you find the right angle.
คือเฟกเกอร์ไปปักข้างบนแล้วแต่ว่าโดนโอเดอร์ปักพอดี พี่ชายก็เลยต้องปล่อยให้น้อง
I like how Keen's trying to body block, but he can't. He's there for support.
Yeah. And then our first little look was Carrier and Kellen trying to make the little resonating strike combo work. And didn't quite, but was still able to win out at least against one of them. So there is our fun little minigame to decide who is going to have all the advantages. But now it is time.
ก็ตอนนี้ก็จะจบแล้วครับเรื่องของไอตัวเป็นมินิเกมเพื่อแบบให้รู้ว่าใครจะได้เปรียบ
분께서 게임을 직접 해보셨습니다. 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다. 자, 먼저 미니게임 해보셨는데 제우스 선수 어떠셨는지 소감 들려주세요.
lanes and roles. How was the game? We brought a special strategy, but I didn't know that our ward disappears when other person plays a different ward there. So I was kind of flustered to find out that after I thought I placed both of the wards on the Phaelites, one of them actually disappeared. So I got surprised. I didn't really have any special strategy for today, but I was just too smart, you know. It requires a lot of intelligence here. Junglers are all about the intelligence. And then last place, Faker. Well, Team Mid is the reigning champion, but you are starting off as the last place. How was it? I mean, it's no fun if we dominate everything, so we were just being nice and letting others win. And then Ruler, you selected support quest and you looked kind of flustered. How was the minigame? I mean, considering that I chose the wrong quest, we still got second, so I think it's a decent result. I'm so sorry because I made a mistake. So I'm sorry to Kellen a lot. So Ruler, Team Bot is starting off as second place in Kyria. At the beginning, you were telling others to sell boots, and then you purchased it again. Was that your strategy? I suddenly got a feeling that we're gonna win it all today. I have a really good feeling right now. Owner, the winner of the mini game. Now you can decide the game order. Have you got a chance to talk with your teammates as well? So who do you want to start first? So who's skipping a game? Team A? Okay, got it. Then Team A will be Team Top.
เอาว่ะ
All right. Everyone looks kind of surprised, but we have Team Top as Team A. Then who's going to be Team B and Team C playing the first match? Jungle and mid.
จังก็เป็นฟิตว่าเอาว่ะ
So this is going to be the first matchup today. Are you sure your team agrees with it? Of course, of course.
คือโอเนอร์มีสิทธิ์เลือกแต่ว่าเลือก
It's an easy game. So I want the bot duo to fight against each other, and we want to start from the beginning. So you are going up against Team Mid. So Team Jungle is the initial winner of the season opening event 2 years ago, and last year it was Team Mid. So it was champion versus champion. So match 2 will be Team Bot versus Team Support. There we have it. Very simple. Owner, how do you like that? Very happy with this.
ให้บอทกับซัพพอร์ตไปสู้กัน
It's gonna be so much fun. Well, Team Mid already did an interview that you want to punish Team Jungle and Team Support. How do you like the matchup? I guess they want to go home early. Maybe that's why he made up this matchup order. Zeus, I think you're trying to hide your smile. You are skipping a game. How do you feel? Fantastic match order for us. Very happy, and I will make sure to analyze every team to prepare our game. Did you say anything to owner before his decision making? Not really. I actually wanted to play Team Jungle. Too bad. Now it's a bot lane war. Ruler. How do you rate Team Support this year?
เดอะเฟกเกอร์ร่างแบบขาวจริง
Suddenly we are having such an easy
โอเคเลีย
matchup.
ปากอันนี้ตลอดเลยปากแบบว่า
Free win, so no stress, just vibes.
แบบมีมอยเจอร์ตลอด
Carrie, are you happy with what Ruler just said? Well, our goal was just winning a single game, but looking at the matchup, I think we can win it all. And Faker, you were able to make a lot of fun comments
ดีนะ
about
คือ
in
ถ้า
the
เกิดทาลิปมันตลอด
content
อ่ะ
piece
ดี
that we
มาก
released, and you made a really fun joke about Ruler's hairstyle. How did you like that, Ruler? The fans also liked the joke. I was really surprised to find out that everyone liked that comment, and I don't know why you're still staring at my hairstyle. But I think I did grow out my hair a lot. What do you think, Faker? Yeah, a little bit. I guess you were watering it really well.
มีคนทำแบบว่าเหมือนต้นไม้ที่ดึงขึ้นมาไอ้ปลูกค่อยๆโตขึ้นแล้วรูเลอร์คือแบบว่าดูแบบไม่มั่นใจแบบว่าหน้าตาแบบว่า
แข่งกับพี่มาทั้งปีที่แล้วปีนี้ไปกันต่อ
บาคลาขอบคุณครับสำหรับ5 เดือนครับ
This is what we have for the day. Team Jungle versus Team Mid to start
อ่ะ
off.
คู่แรกจะเป็นทีมจังเกิลเจอกับทีมมิดก่อนนะเพราะว่าโอนเนอร์เลือกมานะครับแล้วก็แมตช์ 2จะเป็นทีมบอทเจอกับซัพพอร์ตครับแมตช์ 3จะท็อปจะเจอกับแมตช์ 1วินเนอร์ครับแล้วก็ไฟนอลจะแมตช์แมตช์ 2วินเนอร์เจอกับแมตช์ 3วินเนอร์ครับ
And I'm gonna pass it back to the desk. Thank you.
เดี๋ยวเราจะได้รับชมกันแล้วครับ
Hello, everyone. We're here. It is 2026 in the LCK, and we'd love to welcome you to Demacia, as it is our season opening event to kick off the 2026 season in the best league in the world. It's great to see everyone. Yeah, there it is. Wajid's ready to go. He's pumped. I'm pumped. It's so glad to have you back after this break here from LCK. Wajid, great to see you, my brother. How you
พี่อยากทำผมทรงบีคอนแล้วอะ
Do it one more time.
Demacia! Yeah, I'm so happy for the new season. I think the changes are so fun to play. I mean, I was just spamming solo queue the whole night, and this season will be so great.
Yeah, I know that you were spamming solo queue. Actually, for those of you that don't know, there was a little bit of an issue in the solo queue server where if you played right away, rank 2 a little bit lower. And what rank did you finish after your placements?
I got gold 2, so I'm G2 what did again.
G2 what did? Oh man. So, anyways, if you ever hear any bad analysis from Wadid, gold analyst. That's it. As we got to see a little bit of the new changes here on the patch, with the Fey Lights, which is awesome. But rather than hearing us talk about it, thankfully we've got a ton of pro players here for the opening event. And for our first one, we're taking the man that has the bye. Fresh off of a World Championship win in the top lane. Please welcome T1 Doran Sunsu. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 안녕하십니까.
ก็จะมีโดรานมาพูดคุยด้วยครับ
안녕하세요.
ขอบคุณครับ
안녕하세요.
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
Doran, just to kick things off, that Fey Lights event, what did you think of that? The mini game that we just played.
방금
미니게임 มื่อกี้
미니게임 보니까 좀 어떤 생각 드셨어요?
네, 또 이렇게 새로운
สนุกดีครับก็เมื่อกี้ก็ดูก็เพลินๆดีครับ
새로운 모습 많이 보여주셔서 또 재밌게 봤습니다.
New players, new season, everything was so interesting.
Very chaotic, and you could hear the calm.
เรียกว่าดิวซีซั่นใหม่ก็ทุกอย่างดูสดใสดีครับ
A lot with T1 around multiple different locations. Do you have any great memories from all this travel in the off season that you've had?
롤드컵 끝나고
ก็มีความทรงจำดีๆตอนจบซีซั่นว่ายังไงบ้างอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
다니셨는데 오프 시즌 중에 다녔던 나라 중에 가장 기억에 남는 나라.
วันนี้ปีนี้ก็เฟรเลตอยู่แล้วครับ
네,
ทุกคนชอบเฟรเลต
이번 B 시즌 때 막 베트남도 가고 뭐 저기 유럽도 가고 했었는데 다 좋았고 뭐 사우디도 좋았고요. 베트남에 팬미팅 하러 간 게 되게 기억에 남고 재미있는 추억이었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, during the off season with the team, we've been to Vietnam, Europe, and Saudi as well. But I think Vietnam was like most fun because we could meet a lot of fans in Vietnam. So I think
ก็คือไปมาหลายที่ครับโดรานแล้วก็ที่เวียดนามอ่ะสนุกสุดเลยครับเพราะว่าแฟนๆเยอะมากอะไรเงี้ยเพราะว่าไปทั้งซาอุและไปทั้งยุโรปมาก็ไม่เท่ากับที่เวียดนาม
Off season is also the time for some content, and I think I saw you at the Norebang singing a little bit. I was wondering if you have a new favorite song that you sing at the Norebang at the karaoke, and if not, what is your favorite karaoke song?
เขาบอกว่าก็ได้ไปดูโดรานไปร้องเพลงที่อะไรบางๆไม่รู้เมื่อกี้แล้วก็มีเพลงอะไรที่คุณชอบบ้างครับ
또 다른 노래가 있는지 아니면 좀 팬들에게 들려주고 싶은 또 다른 노래가 있는지 궁금합니다.
네. 요즘에는 또 부르는 것보다는 듣는 걸 좋아해가지고 막 따로 연습하고 있는 노래는 없는 것 같고요. 뭐 또 팬들을 위해서 뭐 또 다른 여러 가지 컨텐츠가 있다면 또 준비해볼 생각입니다.
I mean, nowadays I don't really sing. I listen to the song more than singing by myself. So I don't really think about another song. But if my fan wants, I'm willing to do another content.
ก็ชอบฟังเพลงแล้วก็ชอบเพลงใหม่แต่ก็ไม่รู้ว่าแฟนๆชอบอะไรก็สามารถรีเควสต์มาได้ครับ
Who's been great getting to play with and getting to know out of your 4 other teammates in top lane?
시즌 오프닝이라는 특별한 이벤트 덕분에 흔히 할 수 없는 경험인 탑라이너 분들과 함께 팀을 이뤄서 이렇게 경기를 하게 되셨는데 좀 누가 가장 팀에서 좀 뭐랄까 특이한 그런 이미지였나요?
네, 저희 팀 또 탑팀 라인업이 되게 또 단단하다고 느꼈는데, 네, 아무래도 저희 팀 에이스는 그래도
본 라인을 가는 킹겐 선수가 아닌가 해서 좀 기대하고 있습니다.
I mean, our roster, the top lane team is just so solid, but I think I feel like Kingen will be the most valuable player in this team because I mean he's just a good player.
He's a good player and he's a good chat just like
เคียน
you.
น่าจะเป็น
Again, Doran,
คนที่
everyone,
เล่น
thank
ดี
you so
มาก
much for
ๆเพราะว่า
joining us here on the desk and best of luck at the opening event. Now let's send it
ก็
on
คือมี
over back to
value
the
ดี
cast
ที่สุดใน
as
ที
we
มของ
prepare for the
โด
first
รัน
match. It's jungle.
น่าจะมาแล้วครับให้โดรันมาสัมภาษณ์นิดหน่อยครับว่าทีมท็อปแข่งคู่2ครับ
Thank you very much, Dagon. Great to hear Doran as well. Really glad that he's ready to do some more singing. As of course, that is all we want. Doran is just more singing performances, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping
I guess
for.
maybe some great top lane play as well.
I mean, I came here to see League of
Perfect.
Legends, but like I kind of was hoping he was going to sing on the space.
พี่ว่า perfect เล่นดี
Maybe next time
เล่นดีมาก
we
อ่ะ
can actually have a performance ready for Doran, but not
Perfect
this
พี่ว่า
time around. We'll just have to be tempted for the next one.
คือ
But now it is
ถ้าใน
time to
ช่วง
get
แบบ
into jungle versus
ช่วงเวอร์นะ
Yeah, I do want to talk a little bit about how the bracket went because there was certainly some decisions.
So the way that we kind of framed it was that you get a bye if you win.
Or
Not
you
owner.
unbuy yourself.
That's what I mean.
Like when he started, I was like,
พี่ชอบ
I'm not
perfect
sure
เป็น
if
การ
he
ส่วนตัว
understands the
ทัก
rules when
ลู
we
สเลย
finished. He said he wanted to play more games, so I was like, I'm not sure exactly what the game plan was here. But more
also-
exposure, you know? I mean, more
Also,
games.
I mean, it's more games, or you just get to go home really
It has
early.
also been accepted that, generally speaking, I mean, we looked last year. Who was in the finals? Mid and top. Which teams do we think are generally stronger? Mid and top. Which teams did he put in his way in that side of the bracket? Mid and top.
Yeah.
So
he's got a lot to prove.
You got. Hey, wait. You got to beat the best to be the best. Okay, gentlemen. That's what it's all about. It's all about competitive integrity for our jungle representatives. And if they go through the defending LCK opening champions, in order to get to top, you could imagine those top laners be shaking in their boots, right?
Maybe he really just wants to, I don't know. He hasn't been able to play that much.
ไม่ได้อวยนะแต่ว่า
He's got
perfect
a lot of content. He's like,
ตอบ
man,
perfect แล้วกับ
playing
1 ทัก
games,
ลูส
like, I'll actually get to learn about these quests a little bit more.
Or maybe picking the reigning champions as your first opponents isn't a route to get more games. So, you know, maybe put support as the first match.
But he's like, okay, more games, and also if we beat the defending champions, we just win. Like, I just put the finals in the first round, then we get to coast through the next
Aha!
Catch him off guard, you know?
Maybe that's what he thought. He was just putting the bracket the other way around.
Let's be honest, Faker and Scout didn't look super sharp in that Phaelite game,
มิด
right?
เลนกับ
You know,
จังเกิลเจอกันก่อนครับ
They came last. Maybe he's
ข้างบนจะเป็น
sensing
กี
the
เดียน
ramp
เจอ
up
กับ
hasn't
เฟเกอร์
happened yet, you know?
ป่าจะเป็นสเกลเจอกับเคิร์ส
Generally, right now,
ยู
in
แคลเจอกับเคเดวี
the best indication we've seen
โชวี่เจอกับโอนเนอร์แล้วก็โชเบเกอร์วิลเลอร์
publicly available
เป็นซัพพอร์ต
statistics at this
True.
time.
There is absolutely no way that we can discredit what you just said, Wolf. Even if it makes absolutely no sense, it does indeed make the most sense so far. All
He's
right.
like, look, the game is shorter. I want more games. They put the minions faster. They put the jungle camps faster. I gotta just get an extra game in here.
That's a really good point. It is a really good point. Look at Gideon. So incredibly focused.
He's so happy grubs weren't removed. They did it to him once. They took half the grubs away, but the rest stayed.
There was a lot of things that they couldn't block, but
maybe that's
ตอนนี้คือ
maybe he hasn't read the
ทีวันนี่คือ
he's just waiting for
หน้าอกนี่สปอนเซอร์เต็มไปหมดเลยครับ
so good when they show up.
ดูดิ
I imagine he was playing
ซาอุอะไรไม่รู้เต็มไปหมดเลยแต่ว่าเสื้อก็สวยดีนะ เสื้อขาวแบบมีคัดดำหน่อยๆเริ่มแล้วครับ
Playing the mid lane, Owner will be actually playing the bottom lane, and Kanavi support.
ไม่ดิอันนี้
So
ไม่
I think out of these, I can
ลอง
definitely
เล่นมั้ง
say
ลองเล่นอันนี้ลอง
Cuz
เท
pretty
ส
good the jungle. The rest of them, I'm not really sure.
Now, I'm
วิเป็นครั้งแรกที่ได้เห็นเฟเกอร์นั่งในตำแหน่งที่แบบ
The rest of them, not sure.
ไม่ได้อยู่ตรงกลาง
I'm a little bit split on this
because
never mind.
I'm happy to see Chovy Showmaker in the bottom lane. That's really hype. But also
ซื้อไปพี่คอลเลกต้นปีหรือรอไปเวอร์ทีเดียว เดี๋ยวถ้าไปเกาหลีอาจจะแวะไปดูครับ
Last year, they put Chovy top and Showmaker AD carry, and those two are cracked in those roles.
True.
So I do think Mid is looking
เสื้อทีวันเต็มตู้อะ
with those players playing different roles this time.
Or maybe all the teams are just trying to lose. Owner's like, you know what? I'm gonna go against mid. Mid's like, oh yeah. We'll also de-optimize our roster.
There's another thing. Owner only has a T-shirt on. He doesn't.
โชวี่ไม่เป็นทหารป่ะเหรอไปเข้ากรมอะครับเขาบอก
Didn't notice that.
Wow.
I don't know what it
มึง
means.
ว่าโชวี่อยู่ๆอยากตัดผมทรงนี้ปะล่ะ
It's been a while since he hasn't been wearing that.
When do you
Chovy doesn't have any hair.
I always
Look
wonder,
away
how he
the-
wears it over his shoulders.
Yeah.
I'm always like, how does it not fall off? Maybe it did this time.
It's actually behind him on the chair, and we didn't even know.
When do you think Chovy and Ruler's hair gets back to normal? Are we thinking pre-MSI? You think a little bit like week 3 of LCK? You thinking LCK Cup finals?
The thing is, we have good examples in Zeus and Carrier for like how long it sort of took, and it did take them a while.
Yeah.
I feel like it's only now sort of they've gone back to like their sort of old styles. It took like a good part of the year.
Yeah, for Carrier it took like at least 6 months for him to not have the hair.
เดี๋ยวพี่ถ้าไปอยู่ในสนามเกาหลีพี่ต้องใส่วิกไปด้วย
Maybe they're just going to accept that this is going to be the new
เพื่อเขาจะซูมมาเว้ยแชทเดี๋ยวจะเอาวิกไป
Unfortunately, it's very cold outside, so they probably missed it a lot.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie.
พอเป็นสาว
I also got a haircut relatively recently, and the side of the head just really hurts when you're walking down the street. It's rough. Anyway, that's enough about us. It's time to get to our first Summoner's Rift match on the new patch with the new Rift and with all of the cool new stuff. There is a slight delay on stage before we get into Champions Select.
No first selection today that'll start with LCK.
There will be a team
อ๋อ
that
เฟเกอร์ใช้เมาส์ของตัวเองด้วย
selects first. However, no official first selection where you get first pick or side selection.
And the team that did select first was Jungle, because there's only one selection. They picked blue.
Yes, and that was the first time they selected. However, not first selection specifically.
And to be specific, they selected blue as in first pick and the side blue, not.
Yeah, so they got the most broken first selection you could get, which is selecting both of them first.
Okay.
We've made sure that we've made that as confusing as possible for absolutely no reason.
As you guys can tell, players are still making sure their settings are optimized. We did just have the players on stage, as you know, very few moments before with different players in these seats with different settings playing the Phaelite or Phaelites match to decide all of this. So everyone is still getting their settings ready. We have a very different system here normally for the LCK and LCK Cup. So everyone's just kind of testing things out and getting their equipment tuned. As you can see, Yukel's like working on his bungee. But in a very short period of time, Wolf lied because he doesn't know, I will be starting.
Wolf generally does do that. Sometimes when he's right, though, even if he has no information, it sounds really, really cool. So I'm really glad that you went for it, even if it didn't necessarily pay
ป่า DIX คือใครหล่อจัง
Everything is relative. If it takes 6 hours to start, I mean, compared to the length of a
วิลเลอร์ครับวิลเลอร์
that's incredibly
That's
fast.
true.
แต่เขาเล่น
That is
ซัพพอร์ตนะ
really true. Compared to the age of the universe, definitely
I mean, it was
very
instantaneous.
Short.
อ๋อ
Yeah.
คือ
Like, in
ใช่
all
ใช่
intents
ป่า
and
DIX
purposes.
ถูกแล้ว
It all depends on your concept of time. How's yours, Orcs?
This conversation's getting slower and slower.
No, turn your phone on! Well, she just said DRX fighting there on the right side, so she decided to echo that, I suppose.
Yep, there it is. I'm still kind of blown away, and I think it's affected my brain by Ona just kind of throwing himself into the first round when he absolutely didn't need to.
Yeah, it is quite bizarre, but it means we get to see him immediately, and maybe he's got something fun prepared here. Maybe he's got the counter to mid.
I wonder what the plan is. Orcs, what's the best stuff on the patch, in your opinion? Without saying zigs for every roll.
I think it's hard to say. I think 80 carry-wise, I think like Zeri's been doing pretty good. Yunara, Thelios. A lot of people have been playing Kai'Sa. I think bot lane, the new item, the Bandle Pipes, has been really good. Bard's been a good abuser.
Yeah.
Like Braum as well, been pretty good with it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be all bot lane all the time. Everyone's going to be ganking bottom lane. Yeah. Everyone's going to be looking for winning bot lanes. We've seen support Nidalee being played in Champions League. We're seeing all sorts of aggressive bottom and support picks to try to win lane. That's
ที่
how
บอท
the
มี
Vespa Cup
บอ
was
ทเลน
being
มี
played.
สัตว์ประหลาดอยู่
But
นะ
I think 26
สัตว์ประหลาดนั้นคือฉัน
takes this to an
คุณจะอยู่
even
ชั้นได้เหรอ
extreme degree. I think you could also look for a lot more of a top specific counter pick if you're looking for that as your R5 and look to try to play through top lane and get that quest online and have an insane side lane threat. I think mid, Ryze is one of the best abusers of that new mana item, and people are taking Ghost on mid right now because you have the empowered recall and the new home guard, so you don't necessarily have to take teleport. I think teleport's still the best, but some champions can utilize Ghost incredibly well as a combat summoner like Ryze, so that's something we could potentially see. There's just so much that hit 24 hours ago that it's hard to believe this happened, but
Yeah, let's get into it.
So fresh, so new.
Exactly. And Jungle does have side and pick selection. And they did it first. It's all right. Let's have a look at what the bans are going to be. Oh, Azir feels like a pretty good ban against all 5 members of the enemy team.
Pretty safe one there.
Nailed it.
Bad Asia ด้วยเหรอ
That Azir seems like one of the best picks for every single player on the enemy team.
Yeah, pretty universal.
ใครแบนเฟกเกอร์บอกใครแบนอาเซียว่ากูเล่นเลนบนบ้าปะเนี่ย
Yeah, true.
I feel like as well, there's the angle like, do you ban picks that can be flexed well, or do you ban like the sort of crutch picks that like anyone can really play in the role?
I think because we don't know fully like what everyone's mastery is outside of their main position, you'll probably just ban what you think is strongest on the patch because that's the safest bet.
That's the thing as well, there's also teammate tech, right? So obviously Faker know a lot more about each other.
Yeah. I mean, also we know
อะไรวะ
that
เนี่ย
Faker's been playing jungle a lot.
เฮ้ยมันสไนด์สตรีมสไนด์ว่ะ
It's been a role that we've seen him in many times. Top lane not quite as much. In my recent memory, anyway.
I think the thing is, well, he's played a lot of top lane champs, just not in the top lane.
True. That's a really good point. Sometimes there is some, some mix-up as the Mundo going to be taken away.
One of the picks that stands out to me that everyone has been spamming
มุนโดนี่ทรงผมเหมือนเข้ากลมมา เฮ้ยบอลไฟโดนแบนยันได้แข่งเลยว่ะในแรงแม่งก็น่ารำคาญเว้ยบอลไฟป่า
No, I feel like it's a good ban because I feel like that's one Scout could easily play.
แบนเจสด้วย
I really feel like you want to carry for Cuz because you expect him to take over the jungle matchup, right?
Jungle Jace is also crazy right now, but I guess Gideon is just going to get his hands on the Rumble first.
Rumble
is a top lane champion that junglers have played.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think it makes sense, having picks like that where they have experience.
Faker Galio ไปเลย
Those ones can really come in clutch.
Yep, it's a cute one. Talia, though, going to be a consideration.
Also
another one. There it is. Kind of cute. Willer is going to be playing that one most likely in that mid lane. Let's have a look at what Faker and Scout are going to be locking away, though.
Could you just get a full draft of 5 picks that have been junglers at some point?
I mean, I think you definitely could.
Ryze is a pretty strong pick here, I think, considering how strong he is in this meta with the new actualizer item and how simple he is to play. The Rumble is going to go over, but I wonder what else they get with this. That would be a lot of AP, of course. Vi is pretty simple.
Why
not a jungle
Rumble?
main, I suppose go with the easy one.
It is the
Demacia. I love that. Just lock it in, Faker. Don't be scared. Thematics,
Okay, Renekton also great at winning lane.
Despite
blind.
Rumble.
Rumble pick instead. Rumble Vi has always been
Faker
classic,
Rumble
simple to execute.
Yeah.
ตอนแรกพี่คิดว่าจะเล่นแบบโยนเกมกันหน่อยๆนะแบบเลือกตัวว่าเป็นทีมอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่ว่าไม่เลยว่ะเอาจริงว่ะ
But no promises. I did just become a dad. Okay. Cuz thinking about what he wants to lock away now, as you were talking about junglers that can go into different roles. This one is support jungle. If we look historically, Lulu, another option, could be mid support jungle, which is pretty cool. But Cassante, not a jungle.
Gideon.
Okay. Got a lot more fun.
He has recently become a jungler, so if you've got experience playing there.
Yeah, Gideon's surely been spamming games of it.
100%. And it's Nidalee. Can be a jungler. Or in fact,
oh my god, Nidalee top lane เหรอ
Ironically though.
Or top lane or
เอา
mid
มาแกล้ง
lane.
Rumble
How
เว้ย
many years ago you planned to go?
We're up to 3 so far picks that are junglers.
Yeah,
at some point.
I look at the draft for Team Mid and it could be applied to like any of the last 3 years of meta.
This is just an LCK draft.
Yeah.
Now in terms of bottom lane, if the Nidalee is going bottom lane, which has been a thing we've seen, a lot of streams have been, support players are playing it to win lane. Like, you want to stop any sort of crushing bottom lane, but Ezreal didn't really fit the bill for that to me, and I think they're reading this as not going to be Nidalee's support.
We'll just have to see exactly where it is going to go. It is going to be Owner Kanavi down there into Chovy and Showmaker. A bit of a fun bottom lane duo as the Pyke going to be taken away from Showmaker. I think that's
Split
pretty
push
cute.
is incredibly strong, and Nidalee is famed for that. So I'm really hung up on this pick, like where it's going to go is Pyke.
Definitely keeping them guessing with the ones that they have available to them.
What is the last ban here on mid side? I personally don't have any preference.
I feel like
as soon
maybe
as the Malphite got banned, I was like, that's enough.
If you go on like full dive, like you often see like Ezreal, Xayah like banned away.
Kaisa makes sense with the Jarvan, Talia they have.
แต่เดเวนโชวีก็โหดนะเดเวน
Could have been something that Chovy could have played if he wanted to play an AD carry.
I feel like Kaisa would have gone well with what they had.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought process. It's not strong in lane necessarily, but works incredibly well with Ione. Would have been fine for Team Jungle though with the Jarvan and Talia setup, but no Bardal pipes.
You just ban these are the two supports that when
Blob,
players off-roll, they love to pick, right? The Pyke and the Bard, just the really fun
หรือว่าอุ้ยจีนก่อนเลยว่ะ
Jin actually did, okay, this is such a sweaty draft from
Already,
Team
yeah.
Mid. Can I just...
I mean, they are the
เฮ้ย
defending
จินมี
season
4 อ๋อ
opening
ไม่
champs.
นึกว่าจินมี4 นิ้ว
They didn't get there by
นิ้ว
messing
ชี้อยู่อย่าง
around
นี้ดีกว่า
blocks, okay?
Do we know, have they been scrimming together as a team? Can we get confirmation?
Baker had it all scheduled weeks ago. He's like, I actually predict exactly how the draft is going to go. Let's start playing together now.
Yeah, guys, we managed to win this last year because of X, Y, and Z. I'm going to need us to focus up and get this one done. Cassante is going to be our first non-jungler picked, which is a bit sad.
That also means that Nidalee is going support, you have to think. As I think Jarvan has played in the jungle, but
it probably is, yeah. It's probably that way.
Okay, Varus, Nidalee is one of those lanes, also Sivir, that crushes the bottom lane to try to get that quest.
แล้วเป็นเคสเต้ครับผมแล้วนิดาลีได้เป็นซัพพอร์ต
fine as well. I think the Varus Nidalee is the strongest pairing
Nidalee support เหรอ
available to rock bottom lane.
Sivir is going to come on through. Owner was not going to do his best Gumayushi impression. And
Nidalee
instead
support
he's
เหรอ
going to be going to the Sivir. Showmaker, what's it going to be?
หรือว่า J4 ซัพพอร์ตก็ได้เหมือนกัน
Okay, yeah. Zoe support, that's what we want. That's
Zoe
what we
support,
want.
But instead,
Wow,
gets
it
even
was
sweatier.
sweaty,
Nico
man.
out.
Even Pantheon is pretty similar. This kind of fits a response to the Nidalee.
เลอมองซัพพอร์ตของโชว์เมเกอร์
The LeBlanc and the Zoe, not only great picks for Showmaker, but if you play Korean solo queue,
oh yeah,
that
the
is what like
classic.
80%
มา
of queue supports are. Because that is the thing in Korean solo queue, people don't want to play support, and when they get put support, they pick things like LeBlanc, they pick things
They
like
pick
Zoe.
a mage, and now with the new changes, you get a lot more money. Okay, you spend less money on control wards, a little bit more viable.
They ain't buying control wards.
They ain't buying some, but neither are you when you're just playing a normal support, okay?
เจนวีว่ะฝั่งนู้นเอาเปล่าไปซัพพอร์ตฝั่งนี้ก็เลยเอาเลนกลางไปซัพพอร์ตเหมือนกันครับ
Really frustrating lane to deal with. I think Owner is going to need as many spell shields as he could possibly
I
get.
think Team
ถ้า
Jungle
โชว์วีก็ยิ้ม แป้น
owns
แลน
this
มาก
draft, though, played perfectly. It has an insane scaling AD carry with a strong 2v2 in the
อ๋อ
bottom lane.
ตามที่เขาบอกไว้ก็คือโชว์เมเกอร์บอกว่าจะทิ้งโชวีให้อยู่เลนล่างคนเดียว
The other draft is meta until LeBlanc ruined everything. Now I'm like, I don't really know how this works. There's no tank. The engage is lackluster.
I mean, it is kind of similar to like a lot of drafts last year where the support was kind of running it down, you know?
True.
And in some of my favorite teams, that happened. And they were still great teams, okay? So I'm looking forward to seeing what can actually happen. And if they smash the lane, this LeBlanc support could definitely pop off. But here we are, onto the Rift for the very first time that isn't a mini-game for our season opening, only a week away from LCK Cup starting.
เกมเริ่มเร็วมากครับจะทามมิ่งจะอาจจะไม่เหมือนที่เราเคยดูแข่งกันแล้วก็แป๊บเดียวมินเนี่ยนก็ออกมาแล้วครับเนี่ยออกแล้วครับ
Oh, look at that. Willa getting so much value.
มันจะหายไปประมาณ30 วิเลยต้นเกมอะ
I feel like it's just so confusing seeing jungle so much. Oh,
wait a second. Willa is dead. Huh. What did he mean by this?
What did he mean?
เดินไปปักวอร์ดแล้วโดนครับผม
Well, so far, things
แล้ว
going
เป็น
pretty well for Team Mid.
Oh, also
ใครอะ
minions come in
จังเกิล
so
ได้อะ
quickly now. He's actually
วายได้
has to TP mid.
And also, because we
สเกล
don't
ปะ
have feats of strength anymore,
ใช่
first
สเกล
blood
ได้
is more money.
Yeah, that one ended up being pretty disastrous for Team Jungle there. Not a great
start. I put it in the cons column.
Okay, I don't know if this lane is functional for Team Mid. I'm gonna say no.
Hey, if it wasn't functional, people wouldn't be spamming it in Korean solo queue every day, okay?
I think actually that what you said is kind of the opposite is true. I think that's what you meant.
อุ้ยและจะเวทครับผม
Yeah.
All right. Well, so
อุ้
far,
ย
yeah.
แล้วเวทสเกลครับผมดิ
Took most of his health bar in trade, which was not necessarily
หลุมหนึ่งแล้วเวทเลย
counter jungle because his opponent is not necessarily a jungler.
That's just typical jungle behavior.
It
You
really
sense
is.
someone's autofill in the enemy team and immediately you
Wait, hold on. I didn't see the gold change went into USD. That's pretty good in this current exchange rate economy.
Damn,
I mean, I saw the gold change had US dollar symbol on it, not the L symbol that's there in the UI. That's interesting.
That's crazy. All right. Wow. Changes that are undocumented.
Doesn't have smite.
As, yeah, doesn't have smite and may not have his life as well. Let's see, though, as Kanavi's making his way up. Good shield there for Cuz, as all the deadly flourish is going to be avoided by the flash. And Cuz so close to that, and it's Showmaker that locks up the kill. The flash forward is Showmaker dancing around.
Oh my god, Showmaker!
Was ludicrous by the king of the Casper.
โอ้ตายหมดเลยทีมจังเกิลโอ้เข้าไปเวทแล้วพาเพื่อนไปตายอีก2แล้วไม่ได้ใครเลยครับผมแถมไม่รู้ว่ากบใครได้ด้วย
I guess that's all that matters is that
จะไม่ได้มีฟรีลอสเต็งแล้วนะก็จะไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับเรื่อง3คิวอะไรครับ
Imagine being Gideon in the situation. You know, you're laning against the goat.
เคิร์สได้นะเมื่อกี้เคิร์สได้เอ้ยไม่ได้เพราะว่าได้เลสกับบูก็จะเป็น12ได้ได้
Yeah, whoopsies. Now the game will continue.
Just to
give you guys a little update is, yeah, Showmaker is quite large.
He's having a little bit of trouble. He's
บอดดิฟแล้ว
but he does not.
Ona's level 2 doesn't have spell shield yet.
Unfortunately, even though Ona
Showmaker
has a
2 คิวด้วย
to showcase that he will have free boots as not in his inventory later, he doesn't have Merc treads against Showmaker's damage right now. And Showmaker is now 2 stacks online of Dark Seal.
Cuz seeing whether he can find Yukal. Let's try to dash his way out of that third queue. He will have to flash to avoid death.
You know what I do love if you look at Chovy.
มาว่ะสเกลเฟเกอร์คอมา
That is so many boots. All right, that is going to be a dead
Gideon. Actually,
taking a fair bit of time here.
แต่ได้ครับผมสเกลครับผมต่อยไม่โดนแต่ว่าได้ครับ3คิวแล้วครับสเกล
Down goes the Cassante after the shield wears off. Now Yukal going to see
อีก
what
ตัวเดียว70นะเนี่ย
does run out of mana and gets the heck out of there. This is
จะเอาเลยล่างคืนนะครับตรงนี้
Who could have known that Team Mid are one of the better teams.
After the initial shenanigans that happened in the okay, so after the Willer died also, and then the shenanigans happened in the bottom side of the map. It seems like Team Jungle has been kind of trying to all in. They're playing like they're on poker tilt in this one. And, it has not worked. Now they're 0 and 6.
You just double your stake each time.
Yeah.
And you can't lose.
โอ้โหแรงจัดครับ
Primal Surge is going to keep Kanavi alive for now.
Look,
Ona's
maintaining farm
ไม่ไหวแล้วเลยดี
in terms of CS. That's good.
แล้วเดินผ่านวอร์ดด้วยครับ
Cuz his position is known.
Cuz just reminding everyone that you can't complete your jungle quest in the bottom lane.
There you go. All right, and yeah.
แล้วปู่แบบขนาดสกินแบบลัมเบิลปู่ยังไม่ใช้เลยอ่ะไอ้ลัมเบิลสกินนั้นมันดีมากเลยนะ
Hey, maybe it is. Maybe that's what we're going to see.
He is against a will-fineless jungler right now.
Probably not. Yukal has managed to find level 6. Things pretty even as far as the mid lane matchup is concerned, but not exactly something that we are tracking mostly here because the bottom lane is absolutely on fire. And Team Jungle need to make something happen somewhere on the map. And maybe getting some shutdown money could be the thing. Scout is wearing a lot of it, representing a large amount of money here. Kanavi going to move on over.
You can put Kanavi on support, but you can't take the jungle out of him.
No, you certainly cannot. As Faker is now just going to walk away. There's the flash forward. Kanavi doesn't find the Q because Faker flashes away.
Well, Willow was there with the wall.
เผาแฟกกันไปครับแล้วเฟเกอร์เอาอีกไกไปด้วย
Oh, chain connects here from Showmaker, continuing to be frustrating. Deadly flourish there from Chovy. Let's get the follow-up. As Equalizer from Faker is just going to make sure that he clears out the wave.
So, what's theorize that Team Mid doesn't just snowball this game, and we get to a later stage.
Give me a second to really.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, like just.
แต่ว่าเราจะไม่ได้เห็น
I
ตัว
don't know. Showmaker gets a little bit over aggressive.
เห็นแค่ว่าเควส
dies
จะเป็นอย่างนี้
3 times
เนาะ
somehow.
เขาปรับธีมสีนิดนึงครับเป็นสีธีมเดมาเซียแล้วก็จะเห็นได้ว่าใครทำเควสเสร็จแล้วนะแต่เราจะไม่เห็นแต้มครับ
I mean, we've seen it, right? Like we've seen an advantage, and then we've seen an advantage disappear.
Picturing the barrelnomics of the situation.
Let's see, like, is there a
แต่หลักๆตอนนี้ก็อย่างที่พี่บอกก็คือที่พี่วิเคราะห์แพทก็คือแค่เรายืนในเลนตลอดอ่ะเราก็จะได้เควสจนสำเร็จแหละครับไม่ต้องทำแบบเควสอะไรแบบว่าไปฆ่าไปเอาเพจก็ได้ประมาณ12 นาทีก็จะเสร็จเควสแล้วครับ10 นาที
Chovy looking to try and punish Cuz, but it does not quite work out. Captive audience goes down just to make sure that they have some sort of idea of what's happening in that brush.
Alice, you and I are both recently become parents.
Yes.
Sometimes you just, I'm already starting to think about
แต่ว่าสีแส
imagination
บตาจริง
games. Yeah. Apps you mentioned. Because right now, look at the reality of it. It looks pretty bad, but sometimes you got to kind of tone it down for the viewers and be like, look, maybe there's a chance owner who picked Team Mid could come back in this one, right?
Yeah, it's like I
โดน
saw
แล้วครับ
my kid.
โชวีมีแฟตอยู่แต่น่าจะไม่รอด
when he has brown eyes right now.
อุ้ย แล้วเดินสวน
As Chovy is taking a fair bit of damage, owner as well is basically out of this fight, but Chovy
โชวีมีแฟตโอ้ my god โชวีโคตรเลย
finds the cue. And now Showmaker seeing whether he can corral
แล้วจะงัดที่ใครโอ้โหโชเมเกอร์โอเดอร์ต่อยที่เคนาวีแล้วกันตึงไม่ได้ว่ะ
And that is going to be a 1-for-1, but they're on the board.
Honestly, I think that went pretty good, all things considered.
Baker!
It started like a little disastrous with how long that was taking. I saw a triple kill return, and the fact they only lost one on the back end for Team Jungle, I think that could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, it definitely could have been way worse. Showmaker survives, does not die in the exchange, will keep his stacks.
แล้วแกรอแบบสุดๆเลยโชวีแกนี่แบบ
fall for it here and ends up being a little bit out of depth, avoids the knockup from Cuz's. In the live feed, Faker should be fine.
Yep.
And Chovy ends up being a casualty here of the overextension. Really
แล้ว
nice
แฟต
flash
หลบ
time,
อัน
but
ติ
it
แบบ
ultimately
สวย
doesn't
จัด
matter.
แล้ว
Manages
โชวี
to
อะ
force Cuz to hit the queue, so that was definitely cool. Set things up, Showmaker to be able to at least get a revenge.
หมดสกิลแล้วครับโชเบเกอร์
Get away is so big there, but yes, I mean that's some gold. They are 4,000 gold down, which isn't great.
Well, look,
ทีมจัดเกิลก็ได้ออกเช่นทิปแรกมาก่อนนะอ๋อไม่ครับเป็นมังกรเป็นของฝั่งทีมมิดเหมือนกัน
Stagnating the lead.
Equal in role quests completed currently.
Oh my god. See? Look at you. Just 2026, the cup half full wolf. I love to see
Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
อ๋อโอนเนอร์โดนอีกแล้ว
Cup half full wolf. Take me through what this means.
He's got home guards, which will get
Also secured. They secured the grubs, so Gideon's happy.
That's true.
แล้ววันนี้โชเบเกอร์นี่เสร็จเควสไวหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
Gideon is just parked in top lane, watching the rest of the map be on fire and being able to do nothing about it. So I think keeping his mental strong.
จะเอาครับเคนาวีแต่ว่าเวฟไม่ได้รัน
As Chovy is just shooting Kanavi over and over again.
Is in trouble.
Kanavi has gotten a lot of value out of it.
แล้วคนที่มาก็โอ้โหเพิ่งมาครับผมโอเนอร์โอ้โหดจัดอะทีมมิดอะโอ้
Definitely not. Definitely not.
โชวีไม่มีแฟนโอ้แต่ว่าต่อยชาวนี้แล้วซึมมาโอ้โหตายไป4เอาจริงแล้ว
Seeing Ona die in that manner, walking back to lane, it's brutal, it's horrifying, and I would normally feel a lot of sympathy.
โอเดอร์04แล้วครับเคนาวี02แล้วเป็นโชเบเกอร์60ครับสเกล50
And you know what? Not really support anymore. Luden's Echo completed. 10 stack Dark Seal and
เหยียบแล้วก็ โชเบเกอร์ขำ
Oh wait, what did he say? What is this damage?
Why does he do so much damage?
แล้วเดินพันตัวตัวนี้
I mean, I can tell him that if he presses tab, the answer is waiting for him.
Yeah, the old Luden's companion there.
I think he bought it after.
Yeah, he bought it after.
Oh right, so never mind.
But he does have 10 stack Dark Seals, so
Wheeler, this was also just a full send, you know?
แล้วดูโชวี่เขาแบบไซส์สเต็ปดิ คือเป็นทาริยาคือปวดหัวเลยเอาโชเมเกอร์ตายเหมือนกันชัดดาวน์ครับ
As Willa is just really dead. Wow. Yukao just kind of cuts him down where he stands. Now looking to move his way back over. Chovy in position as well as Owner is in the back of the Dragon Pit.
He has no flash.
This is not an optimal position. However, he is a jungler at heart, so the Dragon Pit is
ให้มังกรตี
เพื่อนอื่นเขาดูสนุกนะที่ยกเว้นเนนยังปลารายกันอยู่เลย
And they're going to turn that into a dragon take at the same time.
เล่นบนฟ้าอย่างเดียวเลย
Now is now going to be his resting place.
โอ้
That's what we like to see. The junglers at least still have
อุ้ยแล้วแฟน
better
ไม่
smite
โดน
button as the
แต่ว่า
curse may be called for the jungle players just
เรี
in
ยบร้อย
general in this tournament.
แต่ว่าแย่งมังกรได้มังกรน้
Now, as I predicted, the bottom lane has been the point of contention.
ำมาเหมือนกันครับโชว์ฟอร์มป่าเหมือนกัน
Games in the Chijik Low Park this year have been bot side focused.
Chovy was about 2,000 gold ahead, but then he also got his completion of his quest and received 300 additional gold. He was the first to complete his
and now he gets
quest.
a cute little Yukao gets some life steal on his shoes.
Yeah,
he just put together as well. That's pretty cool.
โชวี่คือแบบเหมือนเมนเอดิเซีย
this game, but I don't think quite as large as Showmaker.
I would say not. As all right, Cataclysm comes in. Showmaker able to pop himself back
ตายปะ
out
โชวี่
of dodge, and now Chovy is sort of
มี
left
บา
with
เรีย
the
อยู่
wolves.
อุ้ยสเต็ปแบบไม่กลัวด้วยปาดีอุ้ยจะตายเคเดวี่แล้วล็อกขา
Really weird way to say that.
มาเหมือนกันครับ
Not gonna do that one again.
วิลเลอร์
Now
ต่อยไป
Sixtus comes in as
เคเดวี่ตาย
Basically by
สเกล
himself,
จะเอา
he's got
มา
so much
ยูแคล
money,
เบียติ
and he's got
ซึม
Yukao making his
โดน
way in, finds the
แล้ว
ultimate
ต่อย
because
เรียบร้อย
he's
อีกคนละเซิร์ฟมาจากไหนครับเนี่ยตายแล้วปู่บอกขอเล่นด้วย
As Faker
ปู่
shows up
มาดิ
and immediately
อยากเล่น
challenges
ด้วย
the back.
เอ้า
He's like,
รีบวอล์กกลับไปข้างบน
done, and it absolutely was.
ทำเควสเสร็จแล้วครับปู่ก็เลยว้าร์ปมาได้ครับ
Stage if the rest of the team was happy with owner's decision.
แล้วตอนนี้ทีมมิดนี่เควสเสร็จไปแล้ว4ครับ
He's danger pinging them constantly.
ปักหวาดสวยวะหวาดตรงนั้นแม่งมองไม่เห็นเลยคือคอนโทรหวาดยิงไม่ได้
We've got a shiver. What are you doing down there? We scale. Hold on, we
แล้ว
scale.
โชวี่ขอแบบยิง1 นัดแบบ
It's such an
ใส่เคิร์ดก่อนแล้วค่อยแฟดออก
Did Kanavi smite the LeBlanc?
He did. Oh, someone did.
No,
Cuz
he didn't.
did.
He's not even the jungler. What am I even talking about? Cuz did.
Someone did. It
ดู
was
ครับ
smart.
The
ทีพี
Nidalee
มา
that's being played by Kanavi did not, in fact,
Indeed.
smite.
Yukao's gonna kill Kanavi. No,
ไม่
he's
ตาย
not. He's instead gonna snap back.
8,000. All the role quests are done, by the way, for mid now. So
we're missing a few on the jungle side.
เสร็จเควสหมดแล้วครับมิด ทีมมิด
The jungle quest not being done is the really sad part. Come on, cuz.
Okay, look, Echoes of Helia is pretty good on support Nidalee. He's got that completed.
I've heard Medjai is pretty good.
Yeah.
When it's attack on support LeBlanc as well.
He doesn't quite have.
Would you say it's
equivalent
equivalent?
just yet? Oh, hang on.
โอ้
He's got the 12 now.
Yeah.
โชว์เมเกอร์เพลย์เมเกอร์ออกเป็นลูเดนแล้วตอนนี้เป็นเบจาย12 สแต็กแล้วครับแต่ใช้เป็นโล่ซัพพอร์ตนะจะได้เข้าไปงัดแล้วก็เวลาโดนเปิดจะได้แบบถึกๆหน่อย
Wait, Showmaker went Celestial opposition? This is
Yeah,
nothing
Celestials.
like Solo Q LeBlanc I see.
Yeah, where's my Zazux?
Yeah, true. I guess maybe he just likes that item.
This isn't damage.
But
It is allowing to survive
as quickly.
To go in and do more damage, I suppose.
And I spoke wrongly. It's not Luden's companion anymore. Rip Luden's companion. It's just
โอ้
the echo version.
บึมเรียบร้อยเมจายไปอีกแล้ว
Now Kanavi possibly in trouble as well. My God. Okay.
วิเฟเกอร์
And Gideon has now found the rest of the team members of mid. And he
แต่ว่า
doesn't
เค
really
ซันเต้
like
จะ
it too
ตาย
much.
ไหม
Does find a great double
โอ้
tap.
ตายกันแย่แล้วคาอีกต่างหากครับวิลเลอร์มาช่วยซ้อนสวย
He just finds the angle and 3 versus 2 takes him down.
Yeah, Gideon's like, man, my team just needs to get it.
ดูดิเนี่ยเดี๋ยวพอเลนการทำเควสเสร็จใช่ป่ะมันได้รองเท้าเลยปะมันเก่งมากเลยอ่ะ
That's why we're losing this game.
Well, now Willa could be in a little bit of trouble here. His scout
ไม่ไหว
also
วะ
relatively
โชว์เบเกอ
low.
ร์ดาเมจ
Showmaker wanting to add a
น่า
few
จะฆ่า
extra
ได้
pages to that book, and it's Willa that will be taken
เฮ้ย
down first in that regard. Pops back to the distortion.
เอาอีก
Gideon going
20
to
สแต็กกันนะ
come on through. 20 stacks is being completed. Make
22
that
สแต็ก
and Showmaker's looking strong.
He likes to buy the Majai's item when he's feeling himself, we've noticed over the years.
Yes.
I think it was a good angle.
ปู่ก็7 สแต็กเหมือนกันครับ กับดักซิล
24-3 in team kills. Yeah.
Oh, the hole in that turret's corroded.
3 ต่อ 24 16 นาที
Showmaker's back and looking to see what he can do. Very, very close to that 25 stack mark, which is what he wants to hit, but probably doesn't want to face check 2 junglers.
Now Willer
โดนครับเรียบร้อยโชว์เมเกอร์แต่ว่า
Yeah, that is a pretty scary moment.
โอ้โหหายไปเลยครับ10 สแต็ก
have to work on those pages a little more.
Poor Matt, he's just ahead of the distortion, and they all just engage before he even move back to it, ready for him.
Willer's
coming
out.
Oh.
All right, let's see whether he can take down Faker here. As, yeah, does get seismically shoved, and Gideon's going to be able to put him down. Really nicely done. A bit of a comeback angle here as, never mind, Vault Breaker comes on through, and down goes Cuz once again.
เลเวลห่างกันแบบเยอะอยู่อะสเกล12แล้วอะ
As Yukao is just going to ult forward. Doesn't quite exactly connect too much, but with the flash.
ไม่ได้แล้วฮิวครับเสียแฟลชฟรีครับ
Okay, so at this point, everyone has done their role quest. Apart from Owner,who's just finished it now. The team captain has only just finished his quest.
It's been a rough day.
Now he can get the money for the scaling, okay? Now it's viable, okay?
Look at the item difference.
My favorite part is that it's Owner that chose this, specifically.
Yeah. That's my favorite part as well.
Yes, it is mine too.
You made that sound like it wasn't your favorite.
Do you think Owner, it's his favorite part?
DIX ครับยูคา
Is that he has to explain to his teammates?
ใช่ปะ ยูคา DIX ปะ
Gideon's popping off, guys. I gotta say.
Yeah?
He might be the best top laner on Team Jungle.
I think that might be the case. I don't know whether anyone's going to dispute you for that one, as he doesn't quite find that cue, but still.
แต่ว่ายูคามาแข่งไอ้ที่แบบทีมฟูเซนไปเจอปะเหมือนยูแคลมาที่จำไม่ค่อยได้ละ
Kanavi is going to do the same thing. Showmaker just looking
ทีม
to
เกา
get
หลี
that
อะ
last couple as never mind gets the primal surge, but there's a dancing grenade that dances over the top of him. Faker with an equalizer that doesn't quite kill Gideon. And it's not really going to matter too much. Sidesteps beautifully, and then with the flame spin
Faker
and
solo
the silence
kill.
auto attack.
Get him, Willer!
Take him down.
Get him!
เอาไม่ใช่เหรอ
And Showmaker's back to 16. I need to kill Owner here in order to get a little bit of extra stacks worked out.
Do you guys think that Gideon could top damage for his team in this game?
ชูวิโดนแล้ว
It's possible, right?
Well, Trevi not going to
โดน
get
หรือว่าอย่างไร
there is a lot of damage on Owner. He's lit on fire. And it's going to be Showmaker that locks that one down.
โชว์เบเกอร์เชีย
Once again, they
เดินไปจุดไฟแล้วก็โอ้โหเลอบองโอ้โหเละเลยอันนี้
able to join up with Scout to really put an end to Team Jungle. It's 31-5 in kills, gentlemen. It is a
เงินนำตอนนี้ไป13,000แล้วครับ
I think there's limited competition for Gideon in terms of
07 Owner
You have to be alive to do damage to champions, so the other team has not. The rest of the team has not really been alive very much.
What's impressive is I feel like
พี่ว่า
I've been watching
มิดเลน
Owner die, and yet
กลางถ้าเป็นพวก
has Willer
AP
died at nighttime.
ได้รองเท้าเทียร์
But
3
Cuz
แบบ
died
เก่งมากเลยนะ
twice more.
Yeah.
It's
pretty impressive.
It is
impressive.
We're seeing the new home guard changes in action. They're able to get back to lane and die so quickly, as we can see here.
My goodness, he did die very fast.
Not the second time, Scout says.
Yeah.
On this.
สกัดบอกว่าไม่
He tried to steal it. It
รอบ
was
2 ไม่ให้แล้ว
unsuccessful. The new KT jersey, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I do think I'm glad we had the season opening event. Thanks to Owner, we got to see that. Believe it or not, Showmaker is pretty good at LeBlanc.
Yeah.
You know, I think a lot of people didn't necessarily know that. If they're watching now, will know it at this point in time.
Yeah. This is probably the best support LeBlanc I have ever seen.
Yeah, that's great.
แล้วเปิดบาลอนครับออนสปอร์ครับ
20 minutes. It's actually
ทีมมิด
it's so interesting seeing it 5 minutes earlier than last year.
4 levels down.
และเขามากันแล้วครับแปลกๆอยู่เหมือนกันหน้านี้โดนแย่งหรือเปล่าเคิร์สมาโอ้ไม่ได้ครับเคิร์สตายไปแล้วด้วยแล้วต่อยพอดีเป๊ะแล้วก็รัวปลาเรียบร้อยเลยเทครับตรงนี้ของต่างด้วยครับเอ็ดครับ
That is going to be the ace. It's only Scout that goes down on the side of Team Mid. They get themselves a Baron, and this may just be the end of the game.
A 20-minute Baron, the first of the year?
That's crazy. This is the earliest Baron I have ever seen in about 365 days.
If this was Otacon, Team Mid throw here and there's a comeback.
True.
มาเรียกันไม่ทันครับสเกลต่อยแล้วมันอันนี้พอดีเรียบร้อยหมดพอดี
Team mid just in general getting a lot of value in this game.
The antithesis of playing in a very mid way.
Yeah, I would say so. I also really like the use of antithesis. It's a fantastic word just in general. 25 stacks has been claimed. This is what it does. It
มันแรงขนาดนี้เลยเหรอ
Team jungle and yet they're not allowed to be
What?
their own jungle.
Luckily they have those Fey lights to kind of see what's going on.
โอ้โหดูโชว์เบเกอร์ดิพระเจ้า
I think the Fey lights, even with the Fey lights, they could just stand them on.
You may be right, to be honest.
น่าออกไอตัว Storm Surge นะ
I thought we were going to commentate some new patch action, you know?
We are! This is what the game's going to look like from now on. Aren't you looking forward to 2026, Wolf?
It's a lot of kills. That's 37 kills.
It certainly isn't. Certainly is. As we have another fight here. Scout is
once again going
to sacrifice himself for the
อยู่
good
ตร
of
งไหน
the
ยังไม่รู้เลย
team.
ตรงนี้มา
Doing
ดึง
everyone on their way back to their base.
จึ้มเคนาวีตายอีกแล้วหรือเปล่าโอ้โหโดนไฟจุด
Yes, he is. Never you mind. As there's the ulti out from Yukal. That's a very cute little maneuver. Flashes out of the way.
What?
Doesn't get slammed by the Q. I don't know how he survived. It looked so cool. I highly doubt much of it was intentional.
GG ครับคู่แรกก็ทีมมิดครับตบทีมจังเกิลแบบยู่ครับ42 ต่อ 8 ครับ แล้วเป็นโชว์เบเกอร์คิวไป12ครับเยอะสุดในทีมมิดแล้วทางที่เป็นซัพพอร์ตครับ
Well, Team Mid looking once again very strong this year. As we've
แต่ยังไงจบนะน่าจบครับเรียบร้อยครับ
The Nexus falling down. And the ones to draw first blood in the season opening are going to be Team Mid once again, our defending season opening champion.
ยิ้มครับผมโชว์เบเกอร์ครับเรือบองซัพพอร์ตของเขา
Jungle on top, mid on bottom, flipped completely.
I would say so.
Yeah, owner.
The high lasted like 5 minutes.
Look at them all laughing. It's very, very cute. Very cute indeed.
Owner, man. Come on, give us something here.
Owner is actually just the best at trolling in these sort of events. It's brilliant. Gives him the very formal. Let's just assume that we're in a very serious event.
ทีมกัปตัน
Beautifully done.
เฟเกอร์แบบไม่เต็มใจครับ
And Team Mid still looking very, very scary.
เฮียทำอะไรกับผมครับเนี่ย
The same matchup for the finals though. If they are now going to have to play through Team Top.
No, we can't have the same matchup.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we also get a finals rematch on the way.
True. Oh, true.
ก็จบไปครับทีมจังเกิลไปก่อนครับ
Team Jungle
คู่ต่อไปจะเป็นทีมซัพพอร์ตเจอกับทีม ADC
That's the warm-up game, right?
The fact that we get support versus AD carry though, that's very fun.
ซุดบอกว่าตอนนี้ดูอยู่ครับว่าใครเล่นอะไรเป็นยังไงครับเดี๋ยวจัดการให้ครับซุดบอก
We had to make the sacrifice so we could have top versus mid.
ทีมมิดก็จะเข้าไปเจอกับทีมท็อปต่อ
They could have put support AD carry in the first round and then put themselves against.
Oh, stop it, Ox. Enough with your logic and reason. That is not welcome here. This is the LCK season opening. So we have like things called Fey lines, fairies and trolls. Okay, this is a
ต้องทำจริงเหรอมันก็ยังมีแข่งต่อนะครับอะไรอย่างงี้
Started off post Worlds as the best performing mid laner at Kesper Cup, and in 2026.
คู่ด้าน่าสนุกครับเจอ
So far, yeah.
I would say so.
Maybe he
ซัพพอร์ตเจอกับ ADC ครับ
Top damage actually goes to Willer for Team Jungle
and goes to Chovy for Team Mid, which is
โอ้โหโชวี่อันดับเบกเยอะสุดครับลองมาเป็นโชว์เมเกอร์แล้วก็เฟเกอร์ยูคาวถ้าดูว่าโชว์เมเกอร์เยอะสุดเนี่ยเป็นโชวี่ครับเพราะว่าโชวี่มีหลายช็อตที่แบบว่าหนีได้แต่ว่าขอนัด4ก่อนอะไรเงี้ยแล้วค่อยหนี
You're not Showmaker.
You're not. And you also don't have like Chovy standing next
เอาบีวันด้วยครับ29 เดือนครับโอเดอร์บอกไอเกอร์ระวังไว้เถอะเวอร์ปีนี้จะโยนเกมสมัยว่าลดผ้า3 ตัว
Really? Oh, Wolf. Well, unfortunately, you're not. Neither am I, neither is Orcs, and neither are you. Unless you are Showmaker watching the VOD, in which case you are. And you're allowed to play LeBlanc support if you would like to, but probably not on stage. We have the interview getting ready. There are a lot of things that I want to hear. about this particular match from the mid lane players, but I want to see what they have
โอ
prepared.
เคพี่มาประเด็นครับขอไปล้างจมูกนิดหนึ่ง
I want to hear what owner has to say.
I want to hear him answer.
We do have the losers interview as well, so that is going to be coming up. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to be, saying things that are untrue, but it might be true, and that would definitely be.
It's about a 50-50 chance we either do have it or we don't have it.
It is either true or it's not.
Just throw it out there.
It's going to be a great day. This is only our first matchup. I'm ready for a banger.
네, 2016 시즌 오프닝
now it
팀
is time
미드
for the
대
interview.
팀
Take it away,
정글 첫
Jisoo.
번째 경기는 팀 미드가 완벽하게 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다. 승리팀의 쇼메이커 선수 그리고
Thank you
패배팀의
very
카나비
much.
선수
We are here
모셨습니다.
joined by Showmaker from Team Mid and Kanavi from Team Jungle.
네, 쇼메이커 선수 굉장히
Showmaker, congratulations on the easy win. How do you feel? I was not expecting ourselves to be picked up as a first game team. I think Team Jungle made a very puzzling decision, so I really appreciate that, and I'm sending them back home. Kanavi, your team captain, owner, decided this matchup, and you guys got eliminated immediately. How come? When we were having a discussion, we were like, as long as, we have to beat Team Mid in order to win it all. So we just gotta, start off with that. Well, it's a bummer that we were not able to win today, but still that was our plan. Kanavi, in the content that was released, you said you're gonna go mid lane, but you decided to go support today. Why was that? I was going through all of our players' solo queue record, and then I realized Willer was playing a lot of mid lane, so I thought maybe he was trying to send a message, so I told him today you can go mid, and he looked really happy. And Kanavi, your support Italy was also impressive, and then Showmaker, you're playing support LeBlanc into that Nidalee. Was that your opinion? Well, somehow I ended up getting the last pick on my team. There were a lot of options, and then we thought LeBlanc will be a really good pick. And Showmaker, Team Mead, honestly, was able to solidify the lead very early. Who do you think will be the POG? Our original play plan was like, I was gonna kind of low-key roam around level 4 or 5, but we were able to get a really good trade at level 1 and 2, so I want to say Chovy did a fantastic job. He deserves a POG. Kanavi, the game was pretty much over so much early on, especially Sivir was suffering so much. He was 0, 9, and 6. How did Owner feel about that game? Before the game started, Owner said he wanted to play Yunara and Ezreal, but he got those picks targeted. So we went with Sivir, but we had some accidents in the middle, so it was not an ideal game for him, but we had to just, go with it. Now, Showmaker, you're playing Team Top after. Anything you want to say? We beat them last year, so it's going to be another easy win for us. But before we have that, we're going to have Team Bot versus Team Support. How do you prefer? How do you predict? Exactly like Kyria said, support might have looked stacked, but I still think Team Bot will win.
ทีมบอทจะชนะครับคือพี่ว่าเลนล่างสำคัญมากเลยว่ะ
You, Kanavi?
คือถ้าเกิดสมมติว่าแบบเป็นโลตัวเองอาจจะ
I'll go with Team
ถนัด
Bot because
และเป็นเดียเบิลด้วยเดียเบิลที่
looking at
พี่
the lineup, they have
เป็น
so
running
many
up นะก็คือ
players,
เป็นแบบดาวรุ่งที่เก่งมากๆครับ
except
ของ
a couple
ADC
of players. So they're very young. So I think they have great
และลูเลอร์
mechanics,
เป็น
so
ซั
they're
พ
gonna
พอ
do
ร์ต
well.
ครับมาดูว่าลูเลอร์จะเจอกับโชว์เบเกอร์แล้วก็โชวี่เป็นไม่ใช่
Can make an
ขออภัย
upset.
เจอกับทีมซับ
And thank you
ก็คือ
so
โค้ช
much
กับเคเลน
Showmaker and Kanavi for the interview, but it's so sad to see you go.
แต่โค้ชก็เป็น
already,
ADC
Kanavi. Anything
เก่า
you
อะ
wanna say? We won the mini game, and we were
เคเลนเล่น
planning
กลาง
to
ดีนะ พี่เคย
win it
เห็น
all
เล่น
here,
อาเซียมาก่อน
but our journey ends here. It's so sad that we cannot play any more games today, but yeah, it was really fun, and we will come back. I will come back with a stronger performance for the LCK Cup. And we'll see you guys after the break for team bot and team support. Thank you. Timer.
อันนี้คู่ไหนเพิ่งจบคู่แรกครับยังเหลืออีก3คู่ครับหาทาโร่มาเฮ้ยทาโร่ไม่ได้สปอนพี่นะจ๊ะ ทาโร่อร่อยพี่ว่าช็อตพลาดแล้วน่าเป็นช็อตที่บันไดมาเวทไม่ใช่ไดมาเวทบูแล้วก็จัดหนักเลยอ่ะแต่กี้ไปดูพี่วานนั่งเล่นแอลวะจริงเหรอจ๋าไม่กินอิ่มอยู่เลยพี่เต้วานน้ำตาจะไหลแจกว่านเลยครับเฮ้ยหรือว่ามันเป็น
โอ้ยเกือบตายอ่ะเอ้ยขอบคุณพี่กิฟต์ครับ1 2 3 4 5
รอ TFT นะ
8 9 10อุ้ยครบ
เฮ้ยวันดับด้วย
โอ้โหโคตรกดดันเลยอารมณ์แบบกูเก็บซับแล้วนะมาเล่นด้วยได้เลยพี่ SSD ว่านจะเต็มแล้วอะคำจริงนะ SSD 1,000 TB อ่ะจะไม่พอแล้วอ่ะน่าจะต้องลบ
พี่บอกแค่ว่าปีแต่พี่เอาจริงเว้ยมาแล้วกับเวไอโซซอยเดี๋ยวปีนี้พี่เอาจริงแน่นอนเราจะกลับมาฟิตเนสครับLet's go Goose อะไรวะ Taylor 1กับ Takluz มันผสมเป็นอะไรวะ Taylor Goose แต่จริงไม่ได้เกี่ยวเราต้องกินเวย์แต่ว่าคือพี่อยากจะตื่นมาแล้วลงไปฟิตเนสเลยไงก็เลยแบบอยากได้จริงๆก็ไม่ได้จำเป็นต้องกินโปรตีนหรอกแต่ว่าถ้ากินโปรตีนไปเลยแล้วก็กินกล้วย1 อันก็จะได้คาร์บแล้วก็โปรตีนครบพอลงไปเล่นได้เลยจะได้แบบว่ามีแรงเล่นนะครับตื่นมาปุ๊บก็กินปุ๊บแล้วก็เข้าโอ๊ตนิดนึงแล้วก็กล้วยแล้วก็เวย์นิดหน่อยแล้วก็ลงไปฟิตเนสเลยพี่กินซอยเพราะแพ้นมเหรอครับหรือเพราะเหตุผลอื่นลองกินดูครับพี่ปกติพี่ไม่ได้กินซอยแต่ว่าก็ลองดูครับเป็นรสชาเขียวมัทฉะด้วยเขาบอกอร่อยมากก็เลยอยากลองดูผมลองออกกำลังกายโดยไม่กินเวย์อยู่โคตรยากเลยโปรตีนไม่ถึงสักทีจริงโปรตีนอะเราถ้าเราไม่ได้มายนะเว้ยเราไปพวกแมคโครซื้ออกไก่ไปเยอะแล้วเราก็แบบถ้าเราแบบอยากจะประหยัดอะซื้ออกไก่ไปเยอะใช่ปะแล้วทำแบบไก่ปั่นอะอาจจะใช้เวลานิดนึงครับแต่ว่ามันดีกว่ามากเลยในช่องฟิตจังชั่นมีอยู่อะวิธีทำอกไก่ปั่นไม่อร่อยไก่ปั่นอย่าคิดว่ามันจะแบบหยีอร่อยกินแล้วแบบเหมือนกินแบบนมแอลมอนด์เลยไก่ปั่นสูตรฟิตจังชั่นอะอร่อยแต่ขั้นตอนอาจจะแบบโหดร้ายนิดนึงคือเราต้องต้มไก่ใช่ป่ะแล้วเราก็ต้องบีบน้ำไก่ออกให้หมดอะคือเราต้องเอาไก่อะมาบีบด้วยมืออะ
you don't have to wait
แบบฉีกๆแล้วก็บีบด้วยมือให้น้ำมันออกให้หมดแล้วจะได้ไม่มีกลิ่นคาว
Pro players standing by right now. So first up, please
ขั้นตอน
welcome
มันจะแบบ
claps in the chat everyone for
โหดร้ายนิด
Genji's Chovy, the man in the mid lane who played bot here
มันถึงจะอ
on
ร่อย
the Jin and looked amazing. 안녕하세요.
มาแล้วครับ
안녕하세요.
โชวี่ครับ
Oh man, that was a shellacking. Try to spell that in chat. All right, so let's start off with that. How was that last game for you?
아니 도대체 무슨 일이 일어난 거예요? 방금 뭐 게임을 뭔가 한 것 같은데 도대체 무슨 일이 일어난지
เป็นยังไงครับ เกมเมื่อกี้ครับโชวี่
근데 저도 직접 플레이를 한 유저인데 저도 무슨 일이 일어났는지 기억이 잘 안 나네요.
I mean I just played the game but I don't remember what happened either. So
ก็ผมก็แค่เล่นเกมผมไม่รู้ซ้ำว่ามันเกิดอะไรขึ้นครับเมื่อกี้โชวี่บอก
Are you most familiar with Jin, or was that more of a team pick? Would you have picked a different AD carry?
진을 하고 싶으셔서 픽을 하신 건가요?
ทำไมถึงเลือกจินครับ
아니면은 좀 뭔가 팀
เลือกเองหรือว่าเพื่อนเลือกให้ครับ
픽을 하신 건가요?
팀이 이제 진을 픽해달라고 한 건 아닌데 이제 상체 조합 보고 그리고 저희가 이제 4펜을 좀 원딜을 그렇게 잘라서 진을 먼저 나가고 이제 쇼메이커 선수한테 오픽을 주는 게 좋겠다고 생각해서 진을 뽑게 되었습니다.
I mean, we banned for AD carry on 4-5, and also it would be great to give Showmaker counter pick because he's support. So I just picked Jin by myself.
Do you have any other questions here we did for this specific game? Otherwise, we can
ก็เลือก
go
จิน
on
ด้วย
to
ตัวเองครับ เพราะว่าเราแบน
the
ADC
Chovy
ไปแล้วหลายตัว
There's nothing much to talk about it.
All right. Well, during the offseason, again, this is the season opening event. We're catching up with our pro players, and during the offseason, you went to training. You went to military training, obviously exempt from your Asian Cup Games win. So we wanted to know what that experience was like for you, because so many of our fans on the global side don't know what that's like.
이제 글로벌 팬분들은 이런 훈련소나 이런 것들 잘 모르기 때문에 초비 선수가 정확히 뭐 어떤 걸 하고 오셨는지 잘 모르기도 하거든요. 그래서 이제 오프 시즌 동안 아시안 게임 그 이후에 이제 훈련소를 또 갔다 오셨는데 좀 어떠셨어요?
일단 훈련소를 갔는데 이제 좀 첫날이랑 2일차까지는 좀 적응이 안 되더라고요. 너무 자유롭게 살다가 통제되는 삶에 들어가니까 적응이 안 되는데 그 뒤로 이제 좀 생각보다 시간이 빨리 가서 제가 뭐 했더라 기억이 안 날 정도로 좀 시간이 빨리 간 것 같습니다.
이제 사격은 좀 어떠셨어요? 해보셨을 텐데.
저는 이제 사격을 했는데 또 운이 좋게도 다 맞췄어가지고 꽤 나 좀 재능이 있구나.
Okay, so first of all, I mean, during the training, first and second day, I was really not figuring out what's going on because I was so free. I was free to whatever I want, but I was being controlled by the military team, so it was kind of weird. But after that, like so many things happened, so I don't really remember what I did in there. But all I remember is I did the shooting and I got 10 out of 10. So
of course.
I feel like
ดีก็เข้าไปเข้ากรมมาโชวี่ก็ไปอยู่มิลิเทอรี่ทีมไม่ว่าจะเป็นทีม LL ของมิลิเทอรี่หรือเปล่าแต่ว่าเขาก็แบบว่าโชวี่บอกก็ไม่ได้รู้อะไรมากก็ไปยิงปืนครับแล้วเขาก็ได้คะแนน10 เต็ม 10เลยครับ
오랜만이라 자신 없는데.
저도 같이 하겠습니다.
하나 둘 셋 먼저 뛰어줄 수 있나요?
하나 둘 셋 충성.
ดี
The angle.
진짜. Thank you so much, Chovy, for joining us here on the desk. Thank you for the salute. Great to hear from you, and good luck in the rest of your matches. You can go ahead and take your leave. Thank you so much.
ก็เสร็จแล้วครับโชวี่ก็มาทักทายนิดนึงครับ
동네각이 살아있으시네요.
All right.
Did you see
Great
the angle?
Yeah, the angle was so sharp. But speaking of sharp, we have a player who's normally sharp, but didn't look that sharp in the last game. It is from Team Jungle.
ไม่ได้แล้วว่ะเดี๋ยวพี่ต้องตัดผมทรงดีก้อน
Finalist. It is KT.
พี่จะไปร้านแล้วก็บอกเอาทรงดีก้อนครับ
안녕하세요.
선수.
오시면 됩니다.
เขาจะมา
Cuz we have to know why.
เห็นปะเขาก็เรียกว่าเคิร์สอะแชทคือแบบฝรั่งเขาก็เรียกเคิร์สแต่ละคนบอกพี่ยังเรียกเคิร์สอยู่อีกเหรอพี่แบบ
내리시게 된 겁니까?
จะให้พี่เรียกอะไรดีอะ
일단은 저희가 다 같이 합의를 했는데 아무래도
พิธีกรก็เรียกเคิร์สตักผ้าก็เรียกเคิร์ส
아무래도 사실 좀 빨리 올라가도 우승 아니면 의미 없다 생각해가지고
그렇죠.
조금 그리고 또 미드 정글끼리 또 라이벌 구도기도 하고 해서
ไม่ใช่คูเซอร์
그러니까 미드 정글이 되게 밀접하게 있으니까 이제 그렇게 했는데 이렇게 질 줄은 몰랐어요.
So I mean, like we already talked about it, and I think, yeah, I mean we have the rivalry, you know, between mid and jungle, and we thought it could be really
แล้วเวลา
fun,
เรียก
but
รถ
we
บัส
didn't
ผมเรียก
expect
รถ
to
เบิร์ส
be
ได้ไหมครับ
like this, you know. So yeah, it's a bummer.
We only have time for one more question for Cuz. So we wanted to know, what was the best part of the off season? Do you have any great memories from off season before moving into 2026?
이제 오프 시즌 동안 어떤 일들도 하셨고 26 시즌을 준비하는 과정에서도 어떤 일들 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 오프 시즌 동안은 그냥 좀 롤토 체스 하면서 지냈던 것 같고, 근데 이제 뭐 그건 이제 쉴 때 그랬었고, 이번에 좀 대우편 패치를 제가 이제 이 정도로 바뀐 적이 있나 싶을 정도로 좀 많이 바뀐 것 같아가지고, 그래가지고 이제 정글링 같은 것들도 다시 동선도 다 짜보고 이제 좀 캠프 속도 이런 것도 하느라 되게 바쁜 것 같아요.
Yeah, during the off season, I was playing TFT, and for the preparation, everything got changed. You know, like literally
ก็เล่น
everything got
TFT
changed.
ระหว่าง
So I
ที่
have
ผ่าน
to
มา
fix
แล้วก็
my jungling routes and
แล้วก็พอเปลี่ยน
the
ปุ๊บก็
game plan as well. So
ทุกอย่างเปลี่ยนไปเยอะเลยครับ
preparing so many things right now.
ก็ต้องเตรียมตัวหลายอย่างครับ
Game, bot or sub? Bot or sub?
누가 이길 것 같아요? 원딜하고 서폿 이제 경기가 하는.
제가 해보니까 이게 원딜이 이길 것 같다고 생각이 드는 게 이게 좀 게임 하면서 상대방도 다 다른 라인이라서 좀 이길 줄 알았는데
เสียงมันคล้ายๆกันก็เพราะฉะนั้นก็คือพี่
할만하다고 생각했는데
ก็คือเรียกที่สบายใจแล้วก็
I think AD is
เรียกเป็นเคิร์สแต่จริงมันอาจจะเป็นคลาส
All right, let's send it back on over to the casters
นั่นแหละครับ
for game number 2.
มาครับเกมที่2ครับก็จะเป็น
Thank you very much, Tegon, and we are
ที
dropping
ม
in
ซัพพอร์ต
hot
ครับ
to
เจอกับ
champion
ทีม
select
ADC
here as
ครับ
we
ก็จะ
have
มี
AD
เพลย์
versus
สเปซ
support.
เท็ดดี้เดียโบ
Normally,
ลูเลอ
they
ร์
are
ครับส่วนซัพพอร์ตก็จะมี
teamed up to take
เคเลน
on the
โกส
world
เคเลีย
together,
เด
and
ไลท์
now
แล้วก็ไลฟ์
they
ครับ
are ready to annihilate one
เลนก็
another.
ตามล่าเลยครับ
And I'm looking forward to seeing who is going to be the
แบ
best.
นซัพพอร์ตก่อนเลยครับ
The team AD carry is going to be
แบน
pretty
อา
good.
ริสตา
Or
ครับ
team bot if we were going to go with the normal nomenclature.
ฝั่งซัพพอร์ตก็แบนอาเฟกับ
Killen's
เฮ้ย
you know, they just still have that respect.
Honestly, yeah, I would respect it.
We do see how the roles
ไม่
have
ใช่
panned
พี่เดียว
out.
ใส่นั่นทำไง
Ghost playing 80 carry
ทำให้หน่อยทำใส่เขาดิ
to no one's surprise.
Yeah.
at all.
And Carrier, who basically spams only mid lane in solo queue, is playing mid.
Aw, Malphite got banned. What a surprise. Oh my god, I was hoping to see it.
The light would have loved that. It's just, you know, it's just Alistair, but with less buttons.
So Kellen's Alistair gets target banned. This means Ghost gets to play Yunara. Perhaps Team Bottom thinks, you know, he's an older 80 carry. Maybe he doesn't know this new champ just yet. He's been playing support recently.
Or maybe Diablo is just not worried. That could also be an option.
Maybe it's going to be Yunara versus Zeri.
พี่ทำผมให้แป๊บนึงครับ
That would be.
Vi worked pretty well in the last game on red side.
Yep. And, you know, Smash and Scout are both 5-letter names starting with S, so you can understand why they would both be able to do it pretty well.
เป็นไงดีขึ้นปะ
There is definitely some reasoning behind your statement there.
Thank you.
hold on.
Went for it. That's huge smile for Teddy. He's having a good time already. And let's see what Smash is going to be locking away here, as they might actually be choosing something for him. It's going to be Lucian.
I mean,
where that's going is a big question mark.
Yeah. I mean, with how much Teddy was laughing.
Yes.
มาผมเป็นวายกับลูเซียนครับแล้วก็ยูดาร่า
Delight is just all business, man. He's just
Lee Sin.
I'm picking Lee Sin. It's like, you know,
Delight
it's like the
Lee
early days of
Sin.
solo queue. I'm just going to carry myself there.
You gotta remember, this is a rematch from last time where Team Bot won.
และเดียโบเล่น
That goal
เป็น
is just
ลู
to
เซียน
win
ครับ
a match.
Yeah.
Right. So that they
Oh
are
my
serious.
god,
They are
Kelia.
looking at their picks. They are picking
จะเลือก
very
นี
serious
โกะ
picks
ไม่รู้ว่า
so far.
เคเลียเล่นหรือเปล่าครับ
They were going to go for Lulu instead.
เลนกลางก็เล่นได้นะ
Going for the Nico, and it's just going to be Lucian Nami in the bottom lane.
The ruler Nami?
เฮ้ยทำไมรูเลอร์ถอดเสื้อเปลี่ยน
I
เสื้อ
feel like Ruler's skill expression might not be fully okay. Lucian Braum, the
Even
new
more
version.
skill expression.
Oh wait, no, old version.
I actually think Braum's really strong on the new patch as well with the
เอานามีครับเพราะว่าจะได้ขัดเวลาที่ลีซินโดดเข้ามาได้ครับ อันติแล้วก็ฟองสบู่ต่อได้เลย หรือว่าจะฟองอันติก็ได้
A lot of
แล้วดาเมจก็
questions in
จั
chat
ง
that
ๆ
I
ด้วย
can see. Where is Gumayushi? He was available to be picked. He just wasn't, as Ruler just chose different players. So they had the option of picking anyone.
มอลไฟตอนนี้คือระบาดมายังแบบในแข่งเลยนะครับมอลไฟจังเกิลตอนนี้โหดมาก
Smash on that position we showed earlier. If you guys go back in the VOD, you can check the pick order.
Yep.
Akali is banned away from Keria here, which I did not expect to see.
Yeah, something.
Azir is available for Teddy if you
โอ้
want.
โหพวกพี่ๆเลือกไว้ผมเล่นป่าเหรอครับเนี่ยผมดีใจที่พี่ๆเลือกไว้ผมครับ
Somewhat understandable. Aurora going to be taken away here.
Akali is really strong with the Gunblade back.
Hey, it's true. Man, I'm so happy the Gunblade's back. It's my favorite thing about this season.
I'm not. It's not fun to play into. It's brutal. I've seen a lot of Katarina abusing it, and it's just painful.
Oh man, I liked Katarina with it, but I think that Akali was the OG. You know, she's just so good with that item, or at least was back.
ถ้าไม่ได้เขียนเล่นคือแบบว่าดูตึงจัดเลยวะ
Going to be taken away here. One final
เพราะว่าเป็นตำแหน่งซัพพอร์ตที่ตรงอยู่คนเดียวเหรอ
LeBlanc is taken away.
แบนเล
So
ยบอ
now
ล
as team bottom, you get to choose which one you want to counter pick.
ท็อปเลนตอนนี้ลัมโบไม่มีแล้ว
Or do you want to give it to Pays?
เขาต้องพิกได้ครับแล้วก็เลือกเลนกลางเหรอ
I really just have no idea. I think that's probably the safest bet.
เท็ดดี้
All right, it's going to be Syndra instead.
Syndra,
so
ครับ
actually playing a real mid laner.
And also, you know, Teddy, he's been around a while. Syndra was played bot lane way back in the day.
He did play some awesome dude stuff. You're exactly right.
So
wasn't necessarily like the tippy top of awesome dude players.
Yeah.
Since they have the winning Nico
ใส่
lane
ออนเลนบนนะครับ
that can impact it early.
เคเล่น
Picking
เอ
Sion
ท็อก
does
ได้ไหม
make a
เนี่ย
lot of sense for how the team fights can look later. It does mean they're blinding Sion in patch 26.1, which gives Pays the opportunity to try to hard counter it and play through top lane.
There is also the
ไซออนก็กลับมาเอาจริงก็กลับมาตายได้แล้วเพราะว่ามันไม่มีฟีดออฟสเต็กแล้ว
You know, I could see Pays
อาจจะเสียเฟิร์สบัต
something range top, like Vayne or Kale.
That's kind of what I'm feeling here as well.
Odd scaling. I could totally see him doing that.
He could also just play Camille because Camille vies pretty crazy.
ฟิโอล่าคาบิล
Yeah,
เอ
you
ท
could
อ
do the
เอทอ
revolting, the shy tech and just be really annoying as Keria is just going to lock Zoe.
So
You know, I imagine
โอ้
Keria has probably played
เค
a
เลีย
lot
โซ
of
อี
Zoe.
ครับ
are we thinking melee counter Fiora?
และฟิโอราเพครับผม
That's a different option. So guys, now that we're on the new patch, killing turrets is really powerful. Is Fiora more viable?
ฟิโอล่าถ้าเอาเดโมลิชไปตีป้อมโคตรโหดเลยเดโมลิชตอนนี้มันเปลี่ยนใหม่ครับเดโมลิชจะไม่ได้แบบต้องมารอเวลาแล้วค่อยตีครับตอนนี้ตี3ทีคือระเบิดเลย
She still can't team fight.
แบบเดินเข้าไปในป้อมปุ๊บตีปับระเบิดเลยอะ
I think she's very terrible.
คิวเข้าไปปุ๊บ
Following
ตี
up
อีแตกเลย
specifically on Syndra by engage. The Lucian is going to have to do the heavy lifting there. I think you're just going to have to avoid team fighting entirely and just say Sion is not a champion. If you play through the Fiora gets ahead and the Fiora gets her quest unlocked so she can get more experience a little bit faster and she starts getting several levels up on this Sion, then it's going to take a few resources to kill her and to lock her down. So there's a real world where Pays just gets out of control in this game if they play through him, and then the Fiora team fighting issue isn't a thing because she just kills the enemy Nexus, but I am not sure about this pick.
Side laning is a lot more threatening than it was, right? You know, it's obviously been underwhelming for a while. The rest of the team functions well as a 4 in terms of being able to find picks. You don't have to commit to a full fight, just look for those quick picks, especially since there's a lot of squishy targets. But also, if you are joining a team fight, if you join late with TP, with the extra shield, you can be a valuable cleanup pick for those team fights.
Could be pretty cool. Let's get into it. All right, we got some screams in the crowd here today, representing both of our teams.
Was Teddy one of the players to actually play Syndra bottom lane fairly recently when it was kind of meta for a little while? I kind of feel like he did. I almost maybe it's a false memory I've created for myself, but I feel like I may have even commentated him playing.
You can just believe the false memory. Well, I'll allow it.
Yeah, actually, maybe that's the better
ได้
way
ดิ
of
ท
doing
วาด
it.
ก่อนครับ
Just
เงิน
don't
นำ
look
ไป
it up.
เลนล่าง
We'll
เงิน
just
นำไป
say that.
If you
25
look it up, you could be wrong. But if we just live in this fantasy.
Yeah, we should just reinvent history. That's what we should do. That's because it's way more interesting that way. Is okay, Kellen looking for a little bit of an option here, but doesn't quite find too much of anything.
เอาว่ะลูเลอร์ไซส์สเต็ปสวย
This is the most interesting lane because this is, you know, even though we have two
the roles
players
that we have in the game.
Yes, this is our home lane, so there's a lot more pride at stake here.
Well, so far, Ruler has been taking a fair bit of damage. Ghost is looking relatively comfortable as an AD carry, which is crazy, right?
I also think that beyond the fact that this is support versus bottom, this is a meta lane that we will see probably on day one of the LCK Cup. Is Lucian Nami versus Yunara Nico. Or maybe it'll be Lucian Braum, but Braum could be banned. I definitely think this is something we will be seeing in real competitive games.
I would expect so as well. And right now, I'm feeling like the Yunara side of it is looking pretty strong, but it is very early days. And
พี่รอผมก่อนนะครับผมกำลังฟาร์มหมาอยู่ครับไอ้แรปเตอร์อยู่ครับ
level 3 game is over. That's what I'm asking in my head right now.
Don't think it's going to be as bad as last game. I don't think it can be that severe.
That might be.
It's already looking better. Like it's, you know, there's no death at level 1 versus Keria. Looks like we have definitely a closer game on our hands here.
Well, Life doesn't quite find the Q. Repose does get a slow there as well, as Pace is doing very, very well. Flashes, gets the flash out, doesn't have another lunge. Life will be able to make it to relative safety. I say relative because he is also without his flash against a Fiora.
He was pretty unlucky with the weak spot there on the right side, and Pace flashed to look for the final one there.
Oh, Slurkle, not going to land. That wasn't a Slurkle. That's fine. There's the Slurkle. And Ruler does get slowed down momentarily. Scatter the weak doesn't do anything at all. And Teddy is
solo kill.
Finds it. First blood for the mid laner. Third is the support. And is just mid for the moment.
Some good pressure, getting that early kill on the Zoe. That is one of those picks where if you can snowball, you will take over the game. So
เลนล่างอากาศมีเลนกลางอากาศไม่ดีครับเลนบนได้เปรียบแต่ว่าไม่ได้มากครับ
very good
ทีมซับได้เปรียบอยู่ครับตอนนี้
As Ruler is also going to be taking a lot of
Ruler
damage
จะตายแล้วโดนไดได้ไลฟ์มาแล้ว
As Delight
หลวงจีนมาแล้ว
there's a ward that he walked over as he safeguards the next one but doesn't quite see the Nami.
Ooh, I thought he was definitely going to go for the Q
น่าจะป้ายคิวได้หนึ่งทีป่ะ
but I don't think he can quite see him.
ไม่เห็นว่าวิชั่น
I think he's
เฮ้ย
actually
วิชั่นตรงนั้นมันมืดอยู่
Okay, that's stemming the bleeding, so to speak, here for Diablo and Ruler. And
พี่
this
เพิ่งรู้ว่าตัวนั้นมัน
one
มื
is
ดอะ
certainly going to be a lot of value damaged onto this turret. Is going to stack up the first plate. They go down so quickly. As here we go.
ไม่แฟดแล้ว
Flashless Scion.
แฟดไปแล้วครับ
Vault Breaker going to come on forward and yeah, nothing Life can really do about that one. He's just going to try and clear up
สแมนได้คิวครับ
as the zombie form. So let's have a look at this replay in mid lane as just sidestepping everything. Flashes over the top. And doesn't even get hit by the scatter.
Keria did say he had a really good vibe that he was going to win the whole thing today, earlier.
Damn. Well,
and so far,
he's looking good.
Yeah.
Also, Teddy doing not necessarily all things right in that little exchange. But being played very well there by Keria, as we can see. Oh no. From Teddy this time around, not messing around with this one.
ไม่ใช่เคเลียอันนี้เป็นเคเลนครับ
Nico angle.
And that's not going to feel nice, especially
ชอบเห็นแบบนี้กดแล้วนึกถึงเคเลียตลอดเลย
You now lost your flash as well, which Keria is going to be able to pick up. And Keria approaching 6 as well.
Yeah, Teddy is going to take a little bit of a nap here, but not too worried about it.
Keria doesn't have 6 yet, so can't really get in there and get him that full distance. But this bottom lane, bit of a recovery here for Diablo and Ruler.
Yep. And they have a bit of added sustain in this lane as well as another sleep comes down. Delight does find the Q, but not looking for a dive just yet.
I mean, Ruler and Diablo are pretty far up here. Smash may have to cover, but there's a big roam coming down.
Smash โดน
Smash
ช่วยผมด้วยครับพี่พี่ครับ
Delight might just be able to kill him. Does push him back there with the Vault Breaker. Nicely done. Paddlestar comes in though as now Diablo is very close to dead. Going to be able to make it underneath this turret, but looking a little worse for wears. Team support really keeping up this pressure, even if they are behind in gold, at least for the moment.
Delight.
As Keria looking for that angle once again. Bubble connects.
Diablo โดนแรงมากผมเปลี่ยนเพียวดาเมจเคเลน
Sick exchange here for team support. They had a
that was
pushed up. Team ADC. Teddy got pushed out, and they get the collapse through. But more impressive, of course, is how mechanically they played those final moments to secure the kills.
This is some redemption for team support.
Yeah,
you know, a team who honestly was not really looked on favorably, especially after last year, but landing so much here, carrying with a great bubble. catching down the
บับ
Jabal
เบิ้ล
and then the
โค
follow
ต
up
ร
with the
สวย
light.
เลยอ่ะ
Double slow with the E. Kellen gets the flash here and takes him out with the binding. This is just clean mechanics across team support here.
He's like, stop.
잠깐만. 예?
Just wait a second. Basically saying, yeah, why are they so good, guys? That's what Ruler was saying. Catching them off guard as well. So you're gonna have to really lock in. You can see that top of your screen, there is no difference as far as gold is concerned. Last hitting minions is something support players aren't necessarily as good at, as we can see here. And so that is keeping team bot lane in it because all of them are very good at red dots.
It's so funny that like every lane is down in farm, apart from 80 carry where they had that big advantage, still just about even.
เอากลับครับเวทไม่ได้ด้วยสแมช
I mean, in Carrier's defense, he spent a lot of the time out of the lane, killing the bad guys down there. Not quite as much as 20 CS should reflect, but at the end of the day, gold lead here still for Team Bot because CS is important.
It certainly is. Ruler taking a little bit of damage from that blooming burst, though, is now Kellen. Might be able to find some sort of angle. Tangle Barbs still held on to for now, though. As Teddy and Carrier still fighting this one out. That was very cute from Kellen. Nice movement. But still not going to be able to find the two of them by himself. Ghost is now rotating over Great Slurk. There's a flash out, but a great pop loss here from Kellen. Ruler down to 100 as the flash over from Ghost. He's getting trolled by the vision, but should still be able to find the kill, and there it is. Diablo now finding himself alone, and Ruler, I imagine, is having more choice words.
That level 6 level up from Kellen there, really coming in clutch.
I mean, Kellen is
able to find it.
Kellen is the player on this roster who, compared to everyone basically who, I mean, like, look, when you compare him to Delight, when you compare him to Carrier, and hold up, we're going to speak of Delight on this exchange here.
Yeah, Smash is feeling pretty good in this
ไปให้เคเลียอยากได้ตรงนั้นอันนี้เดียโบโดนอยู่ตีไม่ได้แล้วสแมชตายเท็ดดี้ไปเอาเลยช่วยได้ไหมตุ้มได้อยู่ครับเยติอยู่ครับเท็ดดี้แต่ว่าเคเลียมีเคเล่นมา
and Teddy will be able to make his way out to safety. I do need to be careful. There are a couple of different bubbles. That's a great double stun onto Kellen and the other Kellen. But it's not going to be enough to grab a kill just yet. Let's see. Does another orb. And yeah, will come in, and Teddy's able to lock down yet another one. 2-1-0 now on this Syndra. Teddy looks like he's warming up.
Yeah, and with all the farm advantage he has a pretty significant lead over his counterpart in Carrier now in this game.
ยังไม่ยอมเหมือนกันครับทีมบอท
really. It looked rough at the start, but hanging on in a big way.
ไม่โดน
Ruler looking for the
ซับดิฟแล้วดิ
and just throws a bubble at Carrier. Doesn't quite find it. So we've got it's Aqua Prison. So it's not actually a bubble. So maybe we actually have to say Aqua Prison.
It looks
the Sleepy
like a
Trouble bubble is a bubble.
But it's like actually just a sphere of water, right?
Yeah. I feel like Aqua Prison is more bubbly. Like when they go up, they look like they're really.
Well, the thing is, with this skin, Carrie has the beach ball, so we can call it the beach ball.
Let's just go with beach ball. That sounds great. Bubble and beach ball.
Ox has all the answers.
Thanks, Ox. That's why we pay him the big bucks.
Yeah.
All right, Ruler and Diablo continuing to push things forward. This game is way closer though, and it really does feel like support are in the lead, but they're not.
Yeah, it's that farm holding them back. But yeah, Teddy really having a resurgence there. And now the Syndra, I mean, there's a lot of squishy targets outside of the Siren who can just get popped.
เป็นสิ่งที่เหลือรอดมาในแพทล่าสุดนะ
With their
ครับ
4-man, if they start to get some momentum.
And Pays and Teddy got to be leading in role quests right now as well, so that's going to be a big factor coming up very soon as Ruler is under fire.
Yeah, flash forward there, does find the double pop blossom, but it's a great bubble to come on through.
น้ำสวนไปอ้าวเคเล่นไปก่อนตรงนี้เดียโบกดโอ้เจอเมน NPC ของจริงเมนเก่าก็ไม่ไหว
And just a step too far from the supports. Trying to find this angle, Kellen ends up getting turned around on, blown up, and the damage just isn't quite there from Ghost. Doesn't have the follow through to take out the Lucian, and a great answer back. And now Team Bot 2,000 gold lead almost. The game's in their hands.
It's kind of
ฟิโอล่าเงินนำไป
It's really
800 แล้ว
huge, the swing we've seen in this game. Watching this play happen once again, you could see Kellen is the one who starts it off here.
ฮิว
Has
เลย
the flash pop blossom.
ยกป้าตรงนี้แล้วโดนฟองสวนแล้วอาติสวยจัดรูเลอร์
Puts him out of position. He's taken out to 2v1 here. Diablo has the heal
แล้วมัน
summoner
ไม่มี
and
วิชั่น
the
ไง
barrier. So despite the ultimate there,
เจอ
from Ghost,
การเล่น
isn't enough.
เชิงในมุมแบบมุมมืด
어떻게 할 건데? 안
How come support play 2v2? As all right, there's a great kick
สแปด
Delight. Pretty cute play and
อุ้ย
actually
ต่อยสวน
smash
สแปด
the ball breaker
สวยจัด
is
โอ้โห
even
สแปดเมื่อกี้เป็นไงครับพี่
absolutely
ผม
obscene.
ต่อยสวยไหมครับ
Flash
พี่
out of the way here is Teddy looking for an angle. He's
ช่วย
in
ด้วย
a pretty
ฟิวไล่อยู่ไหน
unfortunate
ฟิวไล่ผมดันบนอยู่
position as Ghost
ต
and
รงนี้
Diablo
เคเลน
fighting
ตาย
once
เอา
again. There's the
ไลฟ์บอก
double
ไม่ไหว
tap.
ว่ะ
Another auto
ดู
is
ไซออน
going to do it. Meanwhile, here
ไม่ไหว
towards
ว่ะ
top
แล้ว
side.
ฟอร์แบบ
His
ไป
life
ปลาย
is thrown around
อุ้ย
by
สแปดเมื่อกี้
Ferrero.
ต่อยสวนลีซิน
Stat of the week is going to
สวย
connect
จัด
with Pays. He's
เป็น
in
ไง
the
ครับ
top
พี่
lane.
He knows his role. Teddy gets his role quest completed. Pays is about to here with this Fiora in the top side, just crushing these plates here. Once he gets it, his experience is going to start to explode. He's just got it right now off of that plate. So both he and Teddy
I want to
actually
see
have
level
the
20
upgrade.
Fiora. I really do. That sounds revolting.
Oh, man, I feel like team support will have had such a high for like the first portion of the game.
Look at
ปล่อยไปที่
Smash
เคเลีย
reminding
เค
everyone
เลีย
that Sundered Sky is
ตายไป
still
ก่อนเลย
good on this match. Goes incredibly low, ends up going. Look at this damage.
เรียลไลท์สวยมากนะตรงนี้
So sick. Look at Delight. Lands the Q, but then
โอ้โห
Smash
เจ
turns
อ
it around.
Ruler cleans up the
เจ
kill
อ
as
สแมส
well.
สวนว่ะ
Then Smash goes back in.
Yeah, and some missed skills there onto Teddy. Some nice sidestep.
แล้วต่อยไม่โดนสแมส
Really went for it onto Kellen. It didn't matter that he missed, but it would have been really cool if that had
แต่ว่า
landed.
ไม่เป็นไรครับ
Yeah, this Scion isn't going to patch the hole here, nor is it going to patch the top side.
ผมก็พยายามแล้วครับพี่
Smash
โถ่
showcases his personality
ต่อย
on
ไม่โดนเลยผม
full
เนี่ย
display.
โอ้โหพี่เก่งมากเลยครับ
They just
ขอบ
can't
คุณ
win
ครับ
fights.
พี่
And a lot of other things is what he said. That's the most vocal I've ever seen.
They don't
Smash
have the
ever.
skills to win skirmishes.
โด
Well,
น
they
ว่ะ
have the
แต่ว่า
skills to kill
ไกลเหลือเกิน
Raw,
ยูดาร่า
perhaps, although he does put
เค
down
เล
a
น
bubble to stop Kellen from finding too much.
แล้ว
Takluz
โกดโดนแล้ว
holds him in position.
Diablo
As Cully will be cancelled here by Diablo. Now
จัด
he's
การ
going to
เคเลน
try
ก่อน
and
เล
kill
ย
Kellen. He'll do just
ดู
that.
เลอร์
He'll ruin from
หลบ
Ghost.
ได้ก็จริง
He's
แต่
only
ว่า
into one, but it's still
จัด
a
ให้ครับ
double
เดียโบ
for Diablo. 5-1 and 0 on the Lucian.
เตะ
Delight getting a cute little
ที่
kick
เตะ
back
สอง
there.
นะแต่ว่า
Taking a lot of damage. The
อัน
bubble
ติ
not
มา
gonna
พอดี
connect
ครับ
though.
สแมสต่อยหนึ่งทีเรียบร้อย
Carrier does find the
เทน
answering
นี่ก็
kill
ตายเหมือนกันทำไมมาบ่อยจังวะไซออนเนี่ย
Smash looking for an angle towards Life, who is pretty tanky. I'm saying bubbles all over the place, so we're just going to have to accept that Atlas will say bubble for all of the bubbles.
That's fine. I mean, I think
I'm okay with
people
it.
can use
โอ้
their
แล้ว
eyes to
ฟิโอล่า
distinguish,
เงิน
you
นำไป
know?
2,100 แล้ว
All role quests are completed for Team Bottom. All 5.
หนีครับผมไลฟ์บอกอยู่ไม่ได้ว่ะ
They do at least have
สู้ไม่ได้ว่ะ
support bot lane. So there that is.
I think one thing as well with the Lucian army is the Essence Reaver change with the Sheen being on it just makes the one item so strong again.
ตรงนี้เตะ2นะจริงๆแล้วอะแต่
This
ว่า
angle for Delight is
อันติพอ
phenomenal.
ดี
Unfortunately, Carrier does not have enough damage. Is unable to hit that last part on the Teddy, so has to go super deep to double flash to take him out. And it's just not a trade up the way that team support wanted it to be.
ตะกี้เคเลียยังหลบ
The
ไอ้
long flank.
ไอ้
Yeah.
เขาเรียก
Is this
บับเบิ้ล
going
ตัว
to
เอง
be
อยู่เลย
enough? They don't actually know where he is yet, but they will now find him.
เห็นดูแล้ว
So this is going to be a tough one for Pays to get out of the way of. He does have
ลิฟ
flash
โพส
right now.
ไปแล้ว
uses
แต่
it,
ว่าแฟด
and
ออ
he's
กครับ
fine.
I want everyone to look at the experience lead for Pays
Okay.
in this game with his role quest only completed for just a moment, right? He's already a full level up. Obviously, he was playing Fiora and 15 CS up onto Life on the Scion, but you could see just how quickly that could start to stack up in terms of advantages.
He does need to stay in the top lane in very specific parts of the top lane.
Yes, as has been noted on Twitter recently. Very specific places.
Oh, Diablo goes fighting it out once
Diablo.
again. Delight comes on over, does land the Q.
Delight
It's
ไป
tough, but it doesn't do too much.
อุ้ย
Flash out of the way there.
เดียโบหลบไปตรงนี้ก็เจออีก โอ้โห
Everyone, it
เค
fails
เลีย
to do
มา
so as they're closing
เขา
in
5
from
ตัว
every
ตรงนี้
angle.
ลูเลอร์ตาย
Gonna
อีก
go down as well, as
แต่
the
ว่า
bottom
เลนบน
lane
กับ
is
เลน
just
ล่าง
put
ดัน
down.
อยู่ครับ
Beautifully played there by the supports as Teddy gonna do some split pushing of his own.
มี
They
1 กลับ
really just don't like farming this support team, but they do like ganking.
อันนี้แข่ง
you
คิว
know,
อันนี้แข่ง
general vibe of
เปิดเฉยๆครับ
support,
วันเดียวครับ
like roaming,
แล้ว
ganking,
เดี๋ยว
finding kills,
เอ่
but it does mean even with that
Oh, teleport out.
ทัวร์หลักจะมาวันที่เท่าไหร่นะขอเช็คอีกรอบ
down in gold.
ทัวร์หลักจะมาในอีกประมาณ
TP is mid, and they can
5
turn
วัน
this
ค
into
รับ
a potential Herald take here since Smash is
ก็
there
คือวันที่
on
14
the
ครับ
top side. I don't think Empower
ก็จะ
recall is
แข่ง
gonna be enough to
LCK
get them out of this. This
ครับ
is
เรี
the
ยบร้อย
safer
แล้ว
call, and they can turn it into mid
อันนั้น
control
ก็จะ
where
เป็น
they've already gotten a ton of damage done to turrets. Fiora took the top
เมนหลักเลย
outer, bottom outer is taken by Teddy, and this mid outer is so low. You can take turrets so quickly on this patch right now. now is poor Diablo is like, man, I think I can find my way out of this. There's just no way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just keep turning up.
From every direction.
Yeah, and there's another fight happening here in this mid lane as the goes down, but so does Teddy. Answer is there, though, towards the bottom side. Is now Paige fighting it out once again. Has managed to find a couple of the weak spots with the grand challenge, but that last one's going to be difficult to find. Riposte comes in,
Oh my god เดไล
And still Smash is going to get a lot of damage done, and that is a 1-for-1 in the end. Life is really coming online, though, as we can see. Has finished that quest and is continuing to push.
That was so slick from Delight. He baited the riposte with the W, the safeguard, and then saved the Q to
พุ่งด้วยท่า W แล้วก็ค่อยขี้หูเดไลได้กี่โคตรเถื่อนเลยว่ะ
That's a cut the video moment, you know?
I think this ends up being a pretty, you know, for team support as behind as they are, kind of the best case scenario, but I don't know if it's really anywhere near enough.
สูสีครับ
Let's see, Kellen.
บอดกับซับแต่ว่าป้อมอาจจะเป็นทีมบอดที่ได้เปรียบครับ
Coming on through, the tidal wave is going to answer. Arc of Ruin from Ghost, but he's not going to go too far forward. Knows that Diablo always wants to fight, and he would prefer not to do that once it hasn't been going super well.
Paze is continuing to really showcase the identity of Fiora in this game at the same time. This is back to Delight's timing, not what you guys were talking about. The Q here.
Yeah, and waits and safeguards the ward and baits it. Really just slick, but then he's like, oh, I'm dead.
Still, he got what he was coming for there, at least.
Don't know what he quite said, but I'm sure it was along the lines of, I played pretty well, but then I died.
อุ้ย
As
พี่เคเลีย
and Paze will be able to use that riposte. That will help him out here as Delight looks for the angle, gets the kickback, finds the Q. As Carrier, he's just portal jumping around, and Paze is just going to die. Nicely played, catching this Fiora over and over again in the side lane. Try and stop that split push threat.
Yeah, they're going to try to commit Herald though into the mid lane, and so you know it's one step forward, almost two steps back. Speaking of two steps back,
scatter the witch, and he did not need the ulti there. Why is Teddy so large?
He is quite big on two items here.
Does have to flash away because he's Nami in point-blank range after that Herald does come on down. And there is the Scion. Ruler is really dead. Let's see whether Diablo's going to be in a better state as everyone closes in. And Diablo's dead.
โอ้กัปตันทำอะไรอย่างงี้ด้วยกัปตัน
Yeah, all of the support, like everyone's supporting each other though, so I feel like it's
เจอสมัยแบบแพทนี้เป็นแรงครับ
Their whole thing is like we engage and we kill the champions. That's our job. So they just keep seeing them and they
yeah,
they're all roaming all the time.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, Smash is actually doing a bit away the dragon as well. Pace the team fighting Fiora. Pretty good at cleaning up, as we can see here. Arc of Ruin, down goes Teddy in that top lane. And we have an Ocean Soul this game. That's pretty cool. And this one is way closer than what we saw in our last game between jungle and mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things would have been way closer than last game.
Look, yeah, I mean, we only have these 2 games in 2026 to go by, okay?
If you add up the kills for both of these teams, it's less than what teammate got in the entirety of the game.
True. All right, Smash has now found Ghost, who's a little bit out of mana, but doesn't really need it too much. As now Paze here towards his bottom side. Doesn't want to really deal with tanking this turret a whole lot, but
okay.
Yeah, he's going to kill the whole thing.
He will. Unless Kellen can do something about it.
I don't think Kellen can do anything about it.
Yeah.
Watch him.
He will watch, and then he might die. We're going to look at Ruler taking on a top laner here as well.
Defensive TP, also from Teddy. They cannot kill this Fiora.
Can they kill the Scion? That is the other question, as Ward's going down all over the place. He's ulting a different direction, as Teddy avoids the beach ball. My god, what is this damage, Teddy? It's ridiculous.
ไม่ไหว
Paze looking for that angle.
สวยมากแล้วเพย์
Ghost with a great little flash, get himself out of the way and had that barrier for the
แต่
extra
ว่ามันมี
safety.
ไอ้เฟนฮันเตอร์แล้วมันตีติดคีแบบแรงมากกดอันตีแล้วแบบปับ
getting scary, but they keep trying to hard force these fights, and yes, the Scion was able to ult away, but Diablo's like, cool, I'll take a turret. And there's just not that many turrets left here for team support. 6-1 in this game is a majority of that 4,000 gold lead.
It's just so funny that normally support is seen as like the thinker's role, you know? And then bot are the ones who are doing the macro, and support is just like, we see champion, we kill champion this whole game.
Yeah, it is quite subverting my expectations, let's say.
It's really fun. I was expecting this to be a bit more one-sided. However, Teddy is making it not necessarily be true as he's doing so much damage. Pop Blossom is going to connect onto only one, but it does get a lot of summoners out.
รูเลอร์ไม่รอด
Ruler is just dead. Fish food
เทไม่รู้
absolutely.
ช่วยอะไรอ่ะ ฟิโอล่า
Great time on Nami
ทีม
today.
ไฟไม่ได้อะมันต้องไปแยกดัน
Some low
ตอน
health
นี้ไม่มี
bars
ป้อม
here
แล้ว
for
อะ
bot laners and support members
เฮ้ย
doing
เพระวัง
quite
นะ
a good job as Pays defending this turret.
If you
is an
get-
optimistic thought.
If you get even just one kill as team support, it turns into a 5v3 because Pays can't fight. So they get that pick and they're like, all right, well, that's a turret. We'll siege this up. And who cares about macro? Who cares about side lanes? We get a kill. That gives you gold. We got the turret. That gives you gold. We're only 3,000 behind now. Made a
ทีมซับ
dent.
I feel like both mid laners are just doing obscene damage.
Yeah, it's ludicrous.
I mean, they both have tier 3 boots. It used to be only one gets that with a feat of strength, but now you both get it. They both have Shadow Flame and Luden's Echo, so there's a lot of burst in that with these two burst mid lanes.
That is what we're seeing as Diablo and Ghost possibly for another 1v1. However, Ruler's going to show up. Kerry going to do the same thing. Circle goes a
เงิน
little bit
ตามอยู่
wide.
2,300ครับเดียวโบ
And the whole gang is here, as the bot laners should know. If there is one support player showing, the rest of them are there. Apart from Life, he's not. As Beach Bolt does fly on over.
ไม่เข้าอ่ะ
Pays, look
Life
at that
is-
angle once again.
Is Pays' plaything in this game.
He kind of is. Weak spot, he's just standing with his back against the wall. This is the way you play against Fiora, and it's so annoying if you are the Fiora.
Pays is like, well, I guess that's it for now.
Yeah. Doesn't quite get there that time around as Smash is able to successfully steal away the Grump.
I do think that the gap is closing a little bit in this game because Team Support's comp has a Yunara on 3 items and
a front line.
And a front line, and this Fiora is getting less valuable outside of sides. I mean, she isn't going to be able to fight as Diablo's in trouble.
Yeah, Arc comes in.
Diablo
Just needs another couple of
สัก
autos,
สเต็ปสวยอยู่แต่
but barrier is going
จะ
to
สวน
not
เหร
be
อ
enough to keep Diablo safe as Life had to
เพ
use
ต้องเล่น
Salt
ไซเลน
to
ครับ
avoid
แล้วก็
dying to
พยายาม
Pace.
ดึ
In
ง
a
ไซออน
1v1,
ครับ เฮ้ย
this
ตรงนี้
Fiora is going to be... Oh
เรีย
my
บ
god!
ร้อยเดียวโบ
Okay, goodbye!
และเท็ดดี้ด้านหลังนี้จะมากับสแมนไม่ได้ด้วย
He saw the beach ball coming. Well, it wasn't the beach ball, but he just went in with his head.
Sometimes that's the best way to take a paddle star, you know, as Ruler is not
โอ
going to
เค
get hit by that.
เรียนเล่นดี
He's going to
จัด
go on down.
พยายาม
Does
เด
manage
ฟ
to find the
แล้ว
outpost on the Ghost, but he is still
เดฟ
just
ไม่ไหว
dead. That's 8 deaths.
I think Team Support has kind of secured the comeback in this one. Like, I think they're in pretty strong control of this game. Now, they still need to deal with this side-laning Syndra. That is going to get a big chunk there, but they're not going to be able to threaten the inhibitor. They're going to get this turret.
Pays just finishes Hullbreaker. He's like, guys,
Pays.
done. I'm not going to try and team fight ever in this game, and we will live in a side lane forever.
I mean, that's the thing to be said is that in terms of dragging stacking...
Look at the turret plate graphic, by the way.
That's a lot of plates.
Yeah.
มังกรตัวที่
In terms of the dragon
สอง
stacking,
ของซับ
support, I mean, both teams are
เท่านั้น
really far away.
เฮ้ยบอลลอน
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
They've actually got it.
Why does support have no vision on the map?
They don't.
I feel like that should be what they have all the time.
Support don't know much about wars, you know?
Oh,
Team
that's very
support
unfair.
vision นะครับ
Well, that's just Baron at 24 minutes, taken by the bot laners for free.
All right, so...
You know, okay, here's my pitch, right? Supports are so used to having sight stones that they just... Without them, they just feel lost.
Well, they did just lose the Baron, so I can understand that sentiment quite a lot.
The vision score is not looking great for Team
Why is
Support right
Smash
now.
3 levels ahead of Delight? 3 levels.
Well... Wait, what do you say?
Smash is 3 levels ahead of Delight.
I've seen this
อยากเห็น
honestly
ฟิโอลา
a
เวล
decent
20 อ่ะ
amount if one jungler gets a lead.
เห็นไหมว่าพี่ว่าเวล 20 มันก็ยาก
He
นะเลย
also...
It's crazy.
He was
โคตรยากอ่ะ
not ganking as much early, although it was in a lot of mid-game skirmishes. He picked up a big farm lead as Smash may just die, though.
Bad.
Yeah, let's see whether he can keep himself alive. Tidal Wave is
Hui.
decent, but it's Life that
Kellen
takes it
back
out. Diablo's
มื่อกี้
trying to keep himself alive where he can. Culling doesn't do too much, but
ตรง
they
นี้
still
ตาย
manage to
ไป
take him
สอ
down.
ง
As Ghost gets in there with the double kill.
All right, someone has to deal with this
Hullbreaker
Fiora,
อยู่
though, as Pays is looking for the
God.
inhibitor, and I think he's just going to get it.
He looked at the inhibitor turret, and it then exploded. So did Teddy. As Carrier is having a pretty good time on the Zoe. Riposte comes through, gets on top of Ghost here as the flash out of the way.
Oh,
Gets
man.
over. Down goes the Yunara, and
Oh my
Carrier
God.
is also playing with his food. It feels a little bit like the T1 bottom lane are the ones running this game. All right, here we go. Carrier versus Pays.
Pays.
What we wanted to see. T1 bottom lane battle, but it does not happen.
You know, this is what we're really looking for when it comes to today.
Yeah.
This
Hey,
sort of match.
hey,
Last game
Pays.
was
เรียกพีเฮเฉยไม่ได้เหรอ
Look at how this is played, by the way.
ออกเสียงง่ายกว่าเยอะเลยอ่ะเพ
Look at this. He's like, I got him. Teddy said no. Gives him enough space to flash. And gets the ult, just takes Kellen out.
เพสได้ปะ เพสก็ไม่ได้
And then Carrier just one shot.
เพ่
Missed. I missed the Vi. Don't care. Kill the other
เอา
one.
เพได้ปะ
Outplayed, very dead.
สวยจะ
And
จั
that
ด
was
เล
a
ยเคเลีย
stolen flash as well, so he didn't even need to
And then
flash.
flashes on vision. Oh
Base.
yeah.
Oh, that's rough. Well, that saves the game a little bit for Team Support, who is still in kind of dire straits here, missing an inhibitor against this Fiora, who's now on the other side of the map trying to make it 2.
And because this game is relatively close,
Wait, Kellen, you
some
do
level
not want
20
this.
Fiora.
You do not want this.
จะเอาฟิโอล่าครับผมฟิโอ
I
ล่า
mean,
ตรง
he's
นี้
only 6 levels down.
ยังไม่ได้มี GA อุ้ย
Okay, Hayes is in a bit of a dangerous scenario.
He has Hullbreaker. I don't know if it will take 2 years to kill him, probably.
The thing is as well, it's so easy for him to avoid Carrier's damage, right, with a riposte. Like to block the bubble, and then it's hard to land the paddle star.
The rest of the team is already here now.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Kellen is still... He's turned into a minion. He's just chilling.
I like the minion icon as well. All right, Kellen.
เคเล่นท็อป
He's sheepishly just moving up.
จากเขาด้านหลังว่ามาแล้ว
I wish he was like a control ward instead, but this is fine.
Oh man. I don't know why it's extra cute with the zoom out, but it definitely is.
All right, let's see if we
ไม่
can
เห็น
find
ไม่
the
เห็น
angle.
ไม่เห็นได้แบบไม่เห็น
Oh no, the pesky minion was spotted in the jungle. The bot laners, they know, and they still know. Look at this flanking minion. The flanking minion's gonna get him. And the bot blossom, he was the other one.
ไม่โดนใครเลยขับรถมาครับตรงนี้แต่ว่าเทสไม่สนแล้ว
Kellen, unfortunately, the Q doesn't land there from life either. Team
ไล
support
ฟ์ตายครับตรงนี้ได้2อินที
in this fight as the unleashed power comes in.
จะเอาจัดฟิโอล่าตัวนี้ไม่สนแล้วมาดิพี่โดรานโอ้ตายครับ
It did look like he was enjoying what he was doing inside the enemy base, tanking up about
แต่ว่าหมดแล้วตรงนี้เคเลียก็ตายเป็นคนสุดท้ายครับเรียบร้อยทีมบอสครับผ่านเข้ารอบไปรอรอบชิงครับ
A little bit anticlimactic because I wanted to see a level 20 Fiora, but that's fine as the bot laners are going to be the team to move on.
And for another year, it's bot beating support. And you know what? The start of the game was so hopeful. It looked like Team Support was going to have it. It looked like they would get that goal of winning a single game.
เล่นเก่งมากเลยครับ
Unfortunately, it doesn't happen.
There were so many flashy engages from Carrier. Also, Kellen, you know, try-harding. He's played his main role and played it really well. He played the most iconic support of the entire year of 2025 in Nico. Couldn't get the flank to work there at the end, but I thought when we saw that big skirmish in the mid lane go their way and they got that inner turret in mid, I was like, okay, maybe they could 5v5. Maybe they'll be able to defend this Fiora split pushing and then actually start to take back control of the game. I think the Baron was so critical because that just meant there was never really any way back in. And I thought for just a moment, maybe they'd be able to deal with the split pushing and just out-team fight with the comp that they had, but it never came to fruition. It was a hands game from Team Support.
I think the Baron was such a big thing when you
แต่
play
เล่นดี
against
มากเลยอะ
Fiora,
เค
and
เลี
it
ย
just kind of shows the weakness of Team Support was the vision control, which is not something I thought I'd
the
say.
irony about the reality.
Yeah.
อยากเล่นฟิโอล่า
Hayes
เลย
having a pretty fun game on the Fiora.
วันนี้เราจัดฟิโอล่า
Still
สัก
don't
หน่อย
recommend Fiora just in general. If you do want to win, but
ขอบ
does
คุณครับ
look good.
พี่ๆขอบคุณครับ
You can
เดี๋ยว
just
เจอ
sit
กัน
in
ใหม่
the
รอบ
side
หน้า
lane,
ค
the
รับ
rest of your team
รอบชิง
are
นะ
not
ครับ
going to die. The thing that kind of blew me away in that game was just how much damage Teddy did whenever he hit a button.
Yeah.
It was revolting.
He did have Shadow Flame and his tier 3 Sork shoes and
I feel like the Ludens is doing more damage even though they only changed the icon. And it's the same.
เสียงเพสเหรอ
Mathematically, it just feels like it's doing more. The vibes are different.
Yeah, it could be the thing like Echo
เสียงคล้าย
is a
ๆสแมช
little
อยู่
bit
แต่ว่าจะแบบ
less
สุขุม
friendly
ขึ้น
than Companion.
ได้เลยครับ
So Companion
ดี
felt
ครั
like
บ
it did less damage.
ดี
Echo
มาก
should
เลย
just
ครับ
do more damage.
Companion
even
looked
ดีครับ
like
พี่
an 80
พี่เคเลีย
carry
ดี
item,
มาก
but
เลยครับ
that's what a mage uses. The
สุขุมขึ้น
Echo, that's a mage item right
I
there.
mean, now that they put Gunblade back, they had to change the icon because I just thought it was Luden's Gunblade. I'm not going to lie. The entire year.
Ruler looked confused about it as well.
Yeah, Ruler had a rough time.
Look at Teddy and Carrier's damage being so comparable here.
Yep.
I felt like that's half of what this game was about. The other half was about Pays killing the structures. Teddy also sometimes killing the structures.
We need a damage to structures graphic as well.
น้องเพสลำไปไกลให้เท่าไหร่
this season
โหด
is just the
พี่
damage
คิดว่า
destruction.
ฟิโอล่ามันต้องแบบมี
As we're gonna
ช็อต
see
แบบ
here,
ใจ
top
ๆอ่ะ
versus mid,
เข้าไปแบบ
and, we have Team
อย่าง
Bot
นี้หน่อยอ่ะ
waiting in
ตอน
the
พี่เล่นแบบ
final
พี่ไม่
to
พี่
see
ไม่ค่อย
who's
กล้าเล่น
going
แบบ
to
เนี้ย
win in that next match. Very fun stuff as of course.
แต่ว่า
top
ADC
versus mid
โดน
was our
ฟิโอล่า
final
จิ้มมัน
last
แบบ
time around,
มันแรงมากอ่ะ
and we will now be preparing for some interviews, and then we'll be getting some more players on the space as well to talk about what has happened in that last match. A grudge match between both
ต่อไปจะเป็น
support
ท็อป
and
เจอกับ
AD
เลน
carry,
กลาง
which is
ครับ
always
กับ
fun
มิด
to
ใช่
see. That last moment,
ซูด
Pace
จะได้เจอ
versus
กับ
Carrier,
เฟเกอร์
very, very cool stuff. And then unfortunately, support players kind of fell apart in the last team fight.
It was fun though. I think that's maybe a little bit closer to what we could see in a real pro game, like significantly closer than the first one.
Yeah.
Significantly closer than the first one.
I'm seeing a bit of skepticism.
I hope so.
Okay. Daniel, not necessarily feeling that level of optimism, but Wolf is showing a new sign of himself.
เป็นเฟเกอร์เจอกับ
where
คิง
he's
เงิน
just an optimistic
네,
boy, which is
2016
great to
리그
see.
오브 레전드
It's interview time. Let's throw it over
시즌
to
오프닝 두
Jason.
번째 매치가 끝이 났습니다. 결국 팀 바텀이 팀 서포터를 상대로
โอ้ยผมได้สัมภาษณ์ด้วยครับพี่พี่
선수 그리고 고스트 선수
For the
모셔봤습니다.
interview
먼저 스매시 선수
translation,
스매시
we're here joined
축하드립니다.
by
เอาดู
Smash
สแบกกับ
and
โกนครับ
Ghost from Team Bot and Team Support.
ซึ่งดีเคทำเป็นเล่นสวยเนี่ยมันสะท้อนแสงดีวะ
I think it was a war of the bottom duo. Now that you won, anything you want to say over to the Team Support?
มีอะไรจะพูดกับทีมซัพพอร์ตไหมค
I
รับ
mean, we might have a close game, but AD Carries has slight better mechanical skills. That's all I want to say. Ghost, you heard that. And Kyria, your team captain said this is like the most stacked team support lineup, but skirmishes were not easy for you guys. For sure, yeah, the support players, they don't tend to take minions. So I was able to scale a lot, I was able to farm a lot,
อ๋อ
but next
แล้ว
time
ทีมซัพพอร์ตแบบว่า
we'll get a
ไม่
better
ได้แบบ
chance.
คือในหลักหัวจะไม่ได้สนใจเรื่องมินเดียนเนี่ยก็พยายามหาจังหวะ
Ever since we
skirmish
introduced the season opening event, team support has never picked up a win, 0-3. Anything want to say about it? I thought we got a super team this year, but maybe we'll give it another shot next year.
자, 고스트 선수, 스매시 선수가
ก็คิดว่าแบบปีนี้ก็เป็นทีมที่โหดมากนะแต่ว่า
In the
น่าเสียดาย
player
ปีหน้าแล้วกัน
Smash repeatedly said, how can support beat 80 carries in skirmishes? How can they win battles? What do you think about that? Honestly, team support bot duo were dominating the laning phase, you know? They were losing so bad, the team bot bottom duos. But I think Kellen got overexcited and he later on made mistakes. But they were doing pretty well in the laning phase. I mean, Ruler was struggling a lot. So I really wanted to make sure that I can boost my team's morale by, going really loud in the voice comms. Ghost, you mentioned that you wanna kind of pet
พูดในไว
Ruler's
คอมแบบ
head.
พยายาม
Did
บู
you
สต์
actually
เพื่อน
do
ร่วม
it?
ทีม
And what was his
Smash.
reaction? When I was approaching him after the game, doing a handshake, I wanted to, but he didn't let me pet his head, so too bad, I asked about it, and he said,
มี
I
ความ
can
หน้า
pet
เหมือน
his
ด็อกเบย์อยู่เหมือนกันนะ
head if we win,
โกดอะ
if we beat them, but we lost, so no chance for me. Then, Smash, who would you like to face at the finals, Team Mid or Team Top? I want Team Top to make it, but I think Team Mid will win. Any message over
สมัย
to
บอก
Team
ว่า
Top?
อยากจะเจอทีมท็อปมากกว่าแต่
If
คิด
you
ว่า
make it to the
ทีม
finals,
กลาง
I will send you guys back
น่า
home
จะช
really
นะ
fast.
แต่พี่ว่าทีมกลางโหดจริงครับ โดยเฉพาะแบบโชวี่ ADC อ่ะ
Lastly, any message for Team Bot to make sure that they win it all? I'm really blessed to be able to have such an interesting match together with the teammates. I hope we can win the finals as well. I will look forward to your support. Owner mentioned that supports are full of nice people. So Ghost, now that you're representing support players, what do you want to say? He did say the right thing. Supporters are the nicest people in the world. I really wanted
ต
to
กใจนึกว่าข้างหลังคือ
play
เฟ
Team
เกอร์
Jungle
เหมือน
because
เฟ
they
เกอร์
only
บ้าง
played
แต่
up
ไม่ใช่
against the bots, the AIs, but they went home super early, so too bad that we didn't get the chance. But hopefully next year we can get a chance to play Team Jungle. That was Ghost and Smash from Team Support and Team Bot. And next up is Team Top versus Team Mid. Don't go anywhere.
คู่ไฮไลท์ครับคู่ถัดไปครับทีมท็อปเจอกับทีมมิดครับเสียฮิวไปฟรีนั่นแหละพี่คิดว่าเสียฮิวเพื่อ engage เคเล่นอะแต่แกตรงนี้สแมนคือโหดจัดโหดจัดทำไม่ต้องเป๊ะเนาะตรงนี้ได้ไรคือแบบโอ้ my god เพื่อนจัด
리콜 야 좋아 천천히 얘들아 나간 천천히 봐 천천히 야 사이언부터 야 뒷라인 딜 못해 뒷라인 딜 못해 야 사이언부터 잡아봐 끝낼 생각 해볼래 끝낼 생각 내가 올게 야 상황 뽑을게 거리 나오면 야 얘들아 아 좋은데 아 귀여워 아 뭐 어쩔 건데 아 들어가 그냥 안 된다니까 이거 나 들어가면 돼나 가만히 있으면 이기네 그냥 아 정말 초기야 당해도 이겨 아 어떡하면 좋아 왜 이렇게 못하냐? 아니 정말 초기화 당했는데 근데 조이는 잘하는데 조이 개 잘해 아유 나랑이들 아니 근데 캐랑 지르긴 하네 라인도 뭐냐 피오라 조이
อยากแบบให้เปิดซีซั่นเราอยากเห็นแล้วว่าอยากดู MV LCK ด้วยแล้วก็แบบอยากรู้ว่าจะเป็นยังไงแล้วอะเพราะว่าปีนี้ LCK คือเดือดจริงสเกลสแบสอะไรต่างๆคือแบบโอ้โหกูวายูชิอะไรอย่างงี้ทีวันครับจะเจอกับฮาวาไลวันที่16นี่นะครับก็เป็นวันสำคัญเลยก็ได้ครับทีวันเจอกับฮาวาไลครับ16นี้วันแรกก็จะเป็นแบบโบรกับ DK แล้วก็จะเป็นดีเอ็นฟิกจะเปลี่ยนเป็นแบบซูเปอร์ป่ะซูเปอร์ครับเจอกับ KT ครับแล้วก็เจอวันที่15 Gen G DRX มันดูแบบตารางเลยนะตรงไหนวะนี่นะ แล้วก็จะเป็นฮาวาไลท์เจอกับ T1 นะครับโอ้โหไวจัดวันที่16นี้ครับปกติมันจะเป็นแบบว่า T1 เจอกับ Gen G เขาจะเอาจับมาเจอวันแรกๆเพื่อแบบว่าเหมือนกับเปิดซีซั่นแล้วนะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่ว่าปีนี้ครับเขาจัดมาเป็น T1 เจอกับฮาวาไลท์ครับเขาจัดคู่ที่แซ่บที่สุดครับพี่ต้องแต่งคอสเพย์เกวนนะกล้องจะได้จับรอดูพี่อยู่ที่บ้านนะเพสเจอกับกุบายุชิ
Hello everyone, welcome back to the season opening for Welcome to Demacia. It is the 2026 season. Digon
ตอน
here
นี้
alongside
JG
with
อารม
Takluz
ณ์
now.
คู่แข่ง
Next
แต่
to me,
ฮาวาไลท์นี่คู่ปรับ
because we're joined by two of our pro players who played in that last game.
ใช่ เหมือนอารมณ์แบบ
Pays and
แมนยูก็คือแมนซิตี้คือ
안녕하세요.
คู่ปรับอะไรอย่างงี้ไม่ใช่ต้องบอกว่าคู่แข่ง
just played
เมื่อก่อน
game and
แมนยูแมนซีแล้วก็ลิเวอร์พูลคือคู่ปรับ
happened early on around 16 minutes. Delight on Lee Sin, Pays on Fiora. We wanted to take a look at the highlight here. What happened here?
야 여기서 이제 두 분의 치열한 심리전이 나왔는데요. 딜라이트 선수 어떻게 된 거예요?
มาดูช็อตนี้ว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นครับ
사실 이제 이신은 서포터 입장에서 어떻게 보면은 커버를 많이 해줘야 되는데
ไม่คิดว่าจะโดนป้อมตีแหละพี่คิดว่า
LCK 정글러 선수들은 와드 방어로 페이크를 많이 줘서 예, 저도 항상 생각하면서 플레이를 했는데 이 장면 말고 아까 칼날부리
สวยจัด
교전에서
จัด
썼으면
นะ
더
ช็อต
좋았을
หล
것
อกนี้
I mean, I always think about this technique, as support. All the other junglers also does know about this technique as well. So I was thinking about it. So it's kind of easy to pull off. But also, there is one fight that it happened in Raptor. If I could do that in that situation, it could be really good as well.
Right, but Pays, you got the victory. The team got the win. What was that like?
เอาอะไรครึ่งทีมเป็นทีวันไม่ถึงครึ่ง 40% เอง
Play by yourself, not having to worry about anything.
이제 원딜만 하시다가 탑 라인 이 고요한
ยังไม่ถึงครึ่งครับตามคณิตศาสตร์
하다가 뭔가
ต้องอีกคนหนึ่งครับต้องอีกคนหนึ่ง
여유를 즐기신 것 같은데 어떠셨어요?
ต้องได้อีกสักคนหนึ่งไปใครเดีย
일단
เคเลีย
팀원들이 잘해줘가지고 탑이
โอเดอร์ไม่ได้แล้วเฟเกอร์ก็โดรานเหรอโดรานไม่ได้อีกเพราะว่าซูด
변하고 타워에서
นอกจากโดรานต้องไปเล่นแบบว่าเลนกลาง
재밌게 했던 것 같습니다.
I mean, it was so easy game because my teammates were smurfing so hard, and also it's really fun to play top lane because you can get so much gold on the side lane. So it was really entertaining.
Well, now off season is for content. And so we'll ask this of both of you.
เมื่อก่อนจะมีคนบอกว่าโอนเนอร์ไปแน่นอนแต่ว่าพอโอนเนอร์ต่อสัญญาก็ไม่ได้ไปละ
Can he explain what his experience has been like working out?
이제 오프 시즌 동안 두 선수 다 이제 많은 컨텐츠 촬영하셨는데 특히 딜라이트 선수는 이제 카나비 선수가 이제 팀에 들어오고 난 뒤에 뭔가 운동을 열심히 하시는 것처럼 보이는데 좀 운동을 최근에 시작하셨다고.
그렇게 많이 한 건 아니고 그러니까 저번에 한번 몸 테스트 한번 보고 이제 어제 잠깐 했었는데 그래도 좀 효과가 많이 좋은 것 같아서 앞으로 좀 꾸준히 하지 않을까 싶습니다.
I mean, I don't really do workout regularly, but I mean, I tried last time, and yesterday I just did that, but I felt really good about it. So I think I'm gonna do it during the season as well.
And then for Pei Sun-soo, he's been all around the world, traveling a lot, getting to see a bunch of different fans. Does he have a great memory or experience from all of his travels recently?
오프 시즌 동안 페이지
ก็ถามเกี่ยวกับ
정말
การ
많은
เดิน
곳을 막
การท่องเที่ยว
하셨잖아요. 그 중에
ของเพ
가장
ส
기억에
ว่าไป
남는 곳이나 기억에 남는 장면 같은
ทั่ว
거
โลกไป
있어요?
เป็นไงบ้าง
다 너무 즐겁게 갔다 왔던 것 같은데
ก็ดีครับ
베트남에 갔을
คือ
때
พี่โดรานนะครับ
엄청
เขาซื้อของให้ผมตลอดเลยครับ
열정적이어서 되게 인상적이었던 것 같아요.
I mean, everywhere that we've been to, I mean, it was really great, but especially Vietnam, fans were really passionate as well. So
ก็คือ
I
แฟนๆแบบ
remember
ต้อนรับดีมาก
Vietnam the most.
Go ahead, Wadid. You got some gameplay questions that you wanted to ask with all the changes that happened in the new season.
อาหาร
Yeah,
เรื่อง
I
เกม
mean,
เพลย์นิดนึงครับ
especially for the bot lane, every player is saying that the bot lane priority is most important in this meta. So how do you feel as a bot lane? I just want to ask you too about the bot lane quest and bot lane meta. 이제 본 라인이 퀘스트
ก็คือถามเกี่ยวกับว่า
되고 나서
คือใครก็รู้ว่าบอทเลนเป็นเลนที่ต้องได้ไพออครับ
온라인 주도권이
คิดยังไงบ้างอะไรอย่างงี้
중요하다는
อยาก
이런
ถาม
평가가
ความคิดเห็น
두 선수 각각 이번 패치에 대해서 어떻게 생각하는지 궁금합니다. 페이지 선수 먼저.
ให้เพสตอบ
어때요? 좀
라인전이 원래 중요했는데 퀘스트로 인해서 더 중요해진 것 같고 네 그런 것 같습니다.
So the laning phase is a lot more important. So you have to fight for priority every single time. 딜라이트 선수 어떻게 생각하세요?
ก็เลนล่างสำคัญมากครับก็ต้องพยายาม
더 중요한
ได้ไพออให้ได้
서포터 입장에서는 어떻게 보면은 또 이제 골드 수급이 늘어나만큼 코어템이 좀 빨리 뜨기도 하고 최대한 이제 핑화를 좀 많이 살 수 있게 되지 않았나 많이 사져가지고 그게 좀 체감이 되는 것 같습니다.
I also agree that the bot lane priority is most important, but also you can get so much gold because of the item change. So you can easily just buy many control wards to fight the vision control. So it's
เห็นด้วยกับ priority ของเลนล่างครับ
but also it's
ถ้าเกิดเลนล่างมันได้เปรียบเนี่ยก็จะทำให้แบบสามารถที่จะซื้อคอนโทรลบาร์ในราคาที่ถูกได้แล้วก็พร้อมกับ ADC ก็จะรวยครับ
For both Pays and Delight joining us here on the desk as we get ourselves ready for the next match.
มาครับ
Top
คู่ถัด
versus
ไป
mid
ค
for
รั
a
บ
spot in the finals.
ท็อปกับ
안녕,
มิดครับ
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
แต่พี่ยังไม่ค่อยชินเท่าไหร่เรียนรับเรียนตามตรงก็คือแบบเห็นเพสก็รู้สึกแบบนึกถึงแบบเพสกับเลแฮนยังไม่ค่อยชินตาเท่าไหร่ยังชินภาพแบบเจนจีอ่ะ
which was blue side selected
และ MV ปีนั้นพี่ดูบ่อยด้วย
there it is we'll see whether team mid are going to continue to be utterly dominant or whether
MV
the top
ปีที่แบบว่า
laners
โชวี่
gonna be
แบบว่า
able to show them a little something
แบบแหวนเต็มนิ้วแล้วก็แบบว่าเทสก็ถือเดินกับเลแฮนถือธงเจนจี
One of the weaker teams on paper in Team Jungle, not really known for their laning capabilities.
It was definitely not their best performance.
มาดูว่าเฟเกอร์จะโดนแบนอาเซียอีกหรือเปล่าโอ้ตอนนี้ข่าวแบบข่าวชิปนี่คือเต็มเฟซเลยครับผมคนกดไลค์จะหมื่นแล้วครับ
Game has looked different. We've only had 2 so far, right? But we had Malphite being one of the
อาหวัง
factors.
รีเทิร์น
We
อี
saw
ส
a
ปอ
lot
ร์ตไท
more
ย
AD carry focus on blue side in the last game, and we'll see if mid focus bans once again are the target here for top side with things like the Azir being taken away. And when we get Malphite, I would love to see it. I want to see Malphite just one time. It's very fun to watch.
Keeps getting banned.
It's not fun to play against if you are the team against the Malphite.
I feel like Malphite might get banned against the top laners. Yeah, that's my feeling.
The thing is, they've actually had a lot of top.
Why would you feel that way?
Yeah.
Just can you explain your reasoning on that one?
It may be that they've played it before in their role.
ก็เป็นไปในทางเดียวกันบอกว่าแบบว่ารูปพอได้แล้วแต่ถ้าดูสดพอเลยอะไรทุกอย่าง
Playable in the jungle, so Malphite obviously, but Ambessa and Jace. So we've seen them.
ขอต้นโพสนะครับอยากดูไปดูที่เพจของ LL Universe ที่เขาแชร์อยู่ครับ
who are playing jungle because they can just pick something you already know how to play, but is now a jungler.
Yeah. The Aatrox as well is another example of that, which is a little bit of fun.
Oh, do they have Aatrox players in this team? Yeah, I hadn't noticed.
Someone's played it before, I'm sure. Chovy definitely has, so we might see it on Team Mid. But of course, he is theoretically an AD carry. Played himself some Jhin, looked pretty good in their first game. Let's see what he's going to be playing here as we dive into Champion Select for the next game. What game is it? Match 3. Match 3. Not including the mini-game from before, so match 3.5.
Here's my question. Do Team Mid ban Nidalee? Because I feel like if there's any situation, we already saw the Nidalee support earlier.
Good point.
แบนเอเบซ่าเลย
Definitely.
แบนเลอบองครับตัวที่โชว์เบเกอร์โหด
And he's
ในเกมแรก
banned the LeBlanc from Showmaker.
I think that's a good idea.
And the Zoe from Showmaker.
Showmaker is getting target banned here.
เอาว่าแบนจี้โชว์เบเกอร์
Everyone on this team plays both of those champions.
Yeah, but those are the Korean solo queue specials.
Yep. And definitely Showmaker specials.
So is it
feels Showmaker targeted?
What are we thinking for the third one? Just like a Lux man?
Or Syndraban. Syndraban comes in and we'll know that it's Showmaker.
Maybe just the Azir for safety.
Well, let's see where they do decide to go.
ผมเล่นเลนกลางครับวันนี้
Who would play Azir
สวัสดีครับทุกท่าน
fun Team Mid would?
Oh yeah, 100%.
แบนเจนละกัน
Ban away though. So removing that.
Malphite still open.
Oh god, yeah.
เฮ้ยมอไฟแต่ว่ามีไซรัสอยู่นะมอไฟก็ไม่ถ้าเจอไซรัสก็ไม่ค่อยดี
Surely they could play it in any role. It's just pretty strong.
Yukal's like, wait, hold on. I wanted to ban something else, but Malphite, that seems pretty.
Maybe you leave Malphite up and then you just like have only mages.
Yukal
can't build as much armor. Huh?
Every player if they can pixel perfect flash the Malphite.
God,
they all said yes, and we're gonna test that theory.
แบนออโรราเพราะว่าจะเลือกลัมโบครับชัดเจนเลยนะอันนี้ชัดเจนเลยว่าจะเลือกลัมโบครับ
He was speaking there right then.
อยู่ที่ว่าท็อปเลนจะเลือกลัมโบก่อนหรือเปล่า
I mean, the cool thing is if they don't,
ปล่อยยูดาร่าก็เลยเลือกยูดาร่าหรือเปล่า
You pick Yanara. I wonder what you're gonna pick into an 80 carry hyper carry.
Seems like, look,
คีนี้ครับ
also,
จะ
I
เล่น
can flash
ออโรราครับ
I can see it coming before it happens.
He's
Don't worry.
gonna need to.
มาครับออโรรา
It's got to be the rock. Faker doesn't need to pick it here. Of course, Scout can just pick it for himself if they would like to play it in the jungle.
ลัมโบอีกหรือเปล่าแต่เฟกก็บอกว่าเบื่อแล้วว่าตะกี้เล่นแล้วแบบเลนบนมันน่าเบื่อเหลือเกินแทบไม่ได้มาช่วยใครเลยอ่ะ
Wouldn't be bad.
That would be
Orianna
Malphite.
Oh God.
อุ้ย
Oh no.
โอเรียนาครับ
Oh surely not.
You
This
kill.
is so unfair.
Slam it, do it.
อาเซียท็อปหรือเปล่า
Why is it so free?
All right, that's Jinx instead. Wow, so now the value of the Malphite goes up even higher on the other side.
Hot potato.
All right, no, Scout is just trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's
คิดว่า
trolling.
มีสิทธิ์นะมองไฟ
100%.
He's like, I'm not playing this.
Surely there's no.
I'm not playing this.
ไม่เลือกป่าบจะเลือกมองไฟอะไรพี่คิดว่า
Okay, he's just gonna lock in Pantheon. We haven't got the Malphite yet. This is crazy.
I legit thought there's just absolutely no way Kingen doesn't slam lock it before even 1 second of the timer goes away. But here we are. Maybe they've made an unofficial agreement before the match. Like, let's not play that. That's boring.
Yeah,
that'd actually be a thing.
Yeah. But for the fans, it's not, okay?
I just kind of
That's a Wukong.
Wukong Lambo.
Fan sitting at this cast.
Victor ครับ
All right, that's Victor locked in. Likely for Doran, but we'll just have to see.
Wow, a couple of immobile mages in the mid lane.
Yeah.
You know any champions good in immobile picks?
Lee Sin?
Lee Sin อีกแล้ว
Yeah, Lee Sin's the best.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly who you
มอ
were
ไฟ
going
ปะ
for
ล่ะ
there.
แต่ว่าโดนเวทนะ
Well, another chance to pick Malphite if they would like to.
Yeah, it was the fake out.
หรือว่าเลือกมอไฟให้กับปู่
Malphite is still there.
Well, maybe we just need to stop talking about Malphite. Maybe it's just not real.
น่าจะลัมโบอีกรอบปะ
Stop talking about Malphite. I'm also surprised they didn't pick up the Nidalee sooner because I feel like Team Top was
อา
setting up.
เซียเหรอ
That's another one. Well,
กูเอ้สาเหตุครับผม
no Malphite, but we do get to see the new guy. Pretty cool. He's not necessarily as strong as he was earlier on.
Yeah, but he
Faker สาเหตุ
and then knock people into the sky. So it's like, I've seen enough Zahin, okay.
เอาจริงสาเหตุมันแพ้ตัวเดียวซึ่ง
Now,
จริงๆมัน
some more bans to come on in.
มันเป็นตัวที่แบบไม่น่ามีใครเลือกปะ
They could ban the Rock if they want
คิงเงิน
to.
จะเล่นทีโบเหรอ
I suppose
มัน
they
ไม่น่า
could.
ใช่
I
อ่ะ
don't know if they should anymore, as anything that can side lane and
Jack-
get
Jack
the
will-
role quest
Jack-
online
Jack.
for Kingen feels incredibly strong here. I think the Jax
ทีโบ
fits that
ทีโบ
bill.
สักทีไหม
Yeah, I also think focusing bans towards
ไอ้ปุย
the top lane when you're playing against Team Top is pretty high value.
Yeah, Zahin,
A-Talk
you know, he's
ไม่ได้
struggled to get his passive
ไม่ได้
going.
สบายเลยครับ
Pick up his
A-Talk
res
เจอกับ
if
ซา
the
เฮนอ่ะ
Counter-Strike
มัน
is
มี
spinning
แดด
also. Feels like a smart ban.
Yeah.
Oh, he'd also struggle to get that passive going if his attack speed was slowed, perhaps by
ห้องระเบิดเหรอ
All right.
So,
แค้นระเบิด
they're having a remake
Okay.
because Malphite wasn't locked in.
Yeah, they unfortunately locked Zahin instead of Malphite. I assume that's what it was.
They do look very similar.
Yeah.
อ๋อ
that's-
คือจะ
that's
เลือก
what it
บอล
is.
ไฟท์แต่ว่ามันเป็น
Malphite
ซา
has
เฮน
chiseled jawline, Zahin, same thing, you know.
Yeah.
เรา
I'm
เรา
not sure
เรา
that's
ต้อง
what it was.
รอ
We'll
หนึ่ง
just
ปี
have-
ครับ
we'll, get a
แคลน
little
ใหม่
bit of information before we let you guys know. We have absolutely no idea why things have fallen apart here. But we will keep you updated to let
วัน
you
ก่อน
know
พี่ดู
exactly what has
ส
happened.
ตรีมเมอร์
Right
ช่อง
now,
ไหน
it looks
วะ
like Chobi
เขาเลือก
also has no idea.
เลือกตัวดึงแล้วไปออกอีกตัวดึง
And I
อะ
was talking while Jisung
แบบ
gave us
what the
information.
fuck อะ
Bit of a tech issue here. But it looks like we are some people are still kind of in a draft.
Yeah, it looks like the draft.
King is just there alone.
Oh, I see a spinning circle. Oh, dear. That's not good.
Yeah, we're just going to remake the draft, probably rifle through it as quickly as we can.
When you see a spinning circle that isn't a desk fan that Kingen has,
อันนี้ที่
like when you see
จะ
a
แข่ง
spinning
ชนะ
circle
ได้อะไรไหม
in
ครั
a
บ
computer in general
เออ
of all time, it's usually not a good sign.
พูดตาม
you
ตรงก็
know? It means that
ไม่ได้มีอะไรหร
you're
อกครับครับ
waiting. It means that things aren't happening.
สนุก
It
สนุก
means
ครับ
that things are
แต่น่า
perhaps
จะมีเงินรางวัลแหละ
erroring.
แบบ
Processes are not
เขาคงมีเงินรางวัลให้ แต่ว่าเขาไม่ได้เขียนในเว็บเฉย
Well, let's just hope that everything can get sorted out as quickly as possible, and then we can get back on track and into the game. And I'm just really looking forward to seeing what Team Top can get done this time around. They were the most competitive against Team Mid last time out, and I think Team Mid has so far looked definitely like our strongest team.
Yeah, definitely stronger than Team Jungle.
I would say
clearly
that is true
by a reasonable margin.
Yes.
Wow, waving was never really a
ได้แค่
meta,
VP เหรอ
but I saw a lot of waving happening. Look at this.
Yeah, there we go. It's instead of normally it's like cover your face, but now it's the opposite. It's kind of great.
I'm happy with this.
Bit of a vibe. Doodoo fans in the audience there, as that was a DN Freaks jersey, but they are the DN Supers now.
เสียงแซดคืออะไรเสียงแซดคือใครพี่กิฟเลิกพักเสียงแซดแล้วหรอ
in this match, despite having some pretty poor results last year, it was
โอ้แฟน
once a
ๆ
legend
แฟ
of
น
the
เค
top
เลีย
lane. Maybe he'll bring it back, you know?
Yeah.
That's what we're hoping.
I mean, there has been. I know Orcs, you're a little bit of an
เสียง
optimist
ซูตอะนะ
when it comes to what the DN Supers might be able to do.
I'm hoping.
There's a vibe there, you know.
The bot lane was just in the world
ไม่
final.
เคยมีเสียงซูตนะ
Last year,
ใช่เหรอ
allegedly the year
พี่ก็เลยง
closer,
งไง
but, this year could be two.
Yeah. I mean, every year, according to Wolf, is the year of closer.
Look, it could
มี
be
แค่
a
เสียงโด
closer
ราน
by
กับ
Kate.
เมื่อก่อนเคยมีเสียงปู่แต่ว่า
Leading towards a decade.
มีแชทบอกว่าพี่กิฟผมไม่ไหวแล้วพี่ตอนนั้นพักทีวันอะและแม่งคือเสียงสแมทปู่โดรานคือแบบ
Of closer. I think that's really
เหนื่อยมากอ่ะก็เลยเอาออก
Is there a word for 2-year period?
Bicentennial.
There you go.
Wait, no, that's
this is 200 years or something.
Yeah, that's never.
Yeah, buy for 2 cents for 100.
Bicentennial? Let's just take
เสียงซุปมีด้วยเหรอ
Isn't this how bi-weekly can be like once every 2 weeks or 2 times a week?
Yeah, bi-yearly, probably what you want to say.
It's not like the most.
I mean, chat's probably.
Well, bi-yearly would be like every other year, right?
Faker for five.
Twice a year. I'm pretty sure because bi-weekly can be once every 2 weeks or twice a week.
Yeah, I know it's kind of annoying.
It's really dumb.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
And did anyone ever get to the bottom of what it actually is, or is it just both all the time?
No, it's if you look it up, it can't be both.
That is so stupid.
So stupid. So if someone says, let's meet bi-weekly, you have no idea what they mean.
Yeah, we're going to meet is that 4 times in 2 weeks, or is that like twice?
Once in 2 weeks, no idea. You've been given no
Somewhat
extra information.
unclear.
Well, that's a Pantheon that's going to be locked in here, as we're not going to see any malfights until we get towards the bans.
I did notice that someone on Team Mid was hovering Smolder. Spoilers. I don't know if that could come to pass.
Well, Zahin should be coming in here.
มาครับมองไฟ
The last lock-in for this round. There it is.
อ๋อคือเลือกจะได้ใส่เห็น
Smolder ban hover. Not sure.
Oh yeah, could be.
Jack, so what do we have here? Jin, that's right.
Yep, Chovy could play Jin in the last game. He is not going to
อ๋อ
play
คือ
this
โชวี่
game.
จะตรง
Yeah,
โชวี่จะเลือกบอลไฟ
significantly successful.
คืออะไรวะ
It
ไม่
would
เข้าใจ
also make a lot less sense for Team Bot to be playing.
He could also play Cork.
แต่เป็น
Kingen has
ซาเฮน
played
ของ
Smolder
เฟ
top
เกอร์ครับ
before.
True.
He was the first to do it.
But
And he did
still
win.
think less playable now than it was.
What about Fizz? That was a fun top laner back in the day.
Khan played that.
There you go. Nara is going to be taken away. That is a champion top laners like. So understandable that they are going to get rid of that one.
Kingen does like it as well, specifically.
Oh.
เฮ้ยอยากเห็น
Yeah,
เอทรอกว่ะ
Aatrox. It's kind of like the,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
The Aatrox off. It's old Aatrox versus new Aatrox.
Yeah,
There you
Stole's
go.
passive. Okay, they're banning Corki this time.
Is he more like Aatrox or Rast Kane? I feel like he's more like Rast Kane.
Kind of. Oh, that's not
Vibes.
Smolder.
That's Trophy's Ezreal though. That could be a little bit scary.
เพราะว่าไม่ได้แบนไซรัสก็เลยแบบอย่าไปกล้า
I
เลื
feel
อก
like
บอล
we
ไฟ
got some eyebrows being raised here by
This
that
should be
gentleman
a
in the very
fun-
nice coat.
Fun matchup. Rumble versus Zahin.
All right.
King's Rumble honestly was pretty, especially early last year, was on fire.
Bard
Zace
sus
is grinning a bit about this potential Bard pickup. See whether he does lock that one away. Instead, the Nico is a consideration.
Honestly, I feel like the trifecta of Nico, Bard, and Pike, those are the... Oh, I'm off-roll? Time to play something fun.
Yep.
I think Nico is. I was gonna say if it's not picked here, will be picked by Showmaker. Instead, he's probably gonna play the Bard.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you though. These picks I mentioned, Nico, Bard, and Pike, those are actually hard champions. We've seen LCK support struggle on those
โอ้
champions.
สุดท้ายเป็นแพนดิออน
I'm just putting it out
จังเกิล
there.
ครับ
Oh, Showmaker he's in for a winning time, not a good time.
Yeah.
This time around, Trophy Showmaker on Ezreal Karma sounds like a very difficult time in the
แต่
bottom
ลัมโบ
lane.
จริงๆเจอกับ
Teammate
ซาเฮน
continuing
ก็
to be all business.
Yes.
The
it's about winning.
Showmaker Karma is just not as fun as what I was hoping for. I was kind of thinking, oh, he just ends up playing Bard, but maybe he'll play something really fun, a mage again. Instead, we're just going to have Ezreal Karma, Tale as Old as Time. I have to answer the Nico, that Zeus locked in. You know, let's see how tryhard this bottom lane gets. Maybe Showmaker going to show us a new face of Karma. Maybe he'll build something different. We'll see that new healing item to come through or something like that.
Just full damage. I just want full. Just play Karma like you're playing LeBlanc. You know, which is very difficult because you don't have any mobility. So you can kind of just die.
Hey, you can self-speed yourself up.
That is true. You can press
That's
Inspire.
mobility.
That is a very good point. I apologize. That was wrong. But I do like Team Top's composition at this point in time. See whether they can utilize that in order to get themselves a date with the bot laners that are waiting in the final. And this is Team Mid. I almost said Team Solo Mid. It's not in this game anymore, unfortunately. And we are into sepia mode, as we can see here. Faker playing the new guy though.
Wait, you can fist bump in the pause? They weren't there a second ago.
Wait a minute. If you fist bump in the pause, is that actually a violation?
But maybe they were mid fist bump while it was being paused.
No, because like I mean, the fists weren't there, and then they just came up. I don't know what the deal is.
Oh, delayed on the pause screen, perhaps. Yukal's making sure that his mouse works, I believe.
Is the power of the fist bump just so strong that like stopping time doesn't do anything?
I mean, it's Riot Games. You could imagine that the power of the fist bump is always going to trump everything else.
Yeah, maybe only that is allowed to go through the pause, nothing else.
Just that much willpower.
Man, I feel like I've probably ruined chat by saying TSM even one time. But that's okay. Sometimes, you know, you have to allow some of the memes.
You know,
we don't get. Have you heard TSM chants at events recently?
It has not happened all that much.
Yeah.
Maybe we should bring it back.
We could bring it back here in the LCK, where TSM
three of us
have
just
never
start
really
chanting TSM right now. See if the crowd picks up on it.
They did used to come to Korea for a few of like the IEM events, if you remember back in the day. You probably attended.
I think I met some of them at IEM Gyeonggi. They came.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if they were playing in that event, but I think some of them came.
Oh, that's fist bumps.
There we go. I like how Jonah Strong like knows exactly what's going on. Sorry, fan chants. All right, mid lane fan chants pretty loud, but I interrupted the top lane ones. They were loud too. Don't worry. That's all right. Faker looking majestic here. As King is going to be throwing some harpoons around. See how Faker is going to do on the Zahan on the top side of the map. I'm going to have some difficulty working out what his abilities are called, because of course it's what happens when we get new champs or reworked champs that have their names, ability names changed. Looking at you, Trundle.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. Pantheon.
Yeah.
Meant a little bit of a change.
Why it's Grand Starfall, I have no idea.
It's pretty grand. It's kind of star-like when he falls. You know, like a shooting star slamming into the ground.
Wasn't it Grand Skyfall before? Like it was so.
Wait, isn't Galio Grand Skyfall? Or what's Galio's?
That's heroic.
โอ้ต้อง3ตัวปะ
Isn't there another one that's like Grand Skyfall?
Yeah,
was it Grand
Pantheon
Skyfall?
before.
Was it?
Yeah.
Showmaker just.
3 หรือ 2
Unless I'm crazy.
For fun. Wasn't that like a 007 movie?
Yeah. Skyfall was. Yeah, it was. That was a 007 movie. Well,
ต้อง3ตัวใช่ถ้าขาดไปอีกตัวเดียวอ่ะจะไม่เลเวล2
Someone will let us know. It's all right. Already, yes.
Wait,
this
so
bottom lane for
Galio's
Team Mid is
heroic entrance and then Rakan's grand entrance.
Yeah, that's my life.
Right.
นึกออกป่ะตะกี้ถ้าสมมติว่าสเกลสามารถที่จะได้แรปเตอร์3ตัวตัวเล็กอ่ะมันจะเป็นเลเวล3มันจะเป็นเลเวล2
Yep, Grand Skyfall was indeed old Pantheon Ultimate. There we go. That's confirmation from a guy in chat.
Completely trustworthy.
Called Gummy Grim, and very trustworthy. I've spoken to them before, and they have never led me astray.
Karma's pretty good at pushing the lanes.
Yeah, we did just hear from Pays and Delight about how important bot priority is.
Yeah, getting that first plate would be great for their ability to get their role quest.
Showmaker
is very good at getting hit by turret shots in this game, too.
I love that we have now the visual representation of like
Faker!
how the earlier plates are easy to take.
อ๋อแย่แล้ว
Because obviously the resistance is built up over time.
เขาเล่นไม่ได้โดนไฟเผาเรียบร้อย
Kingen seems to be having a pretty good time in this lane for now. Yeah. They're just going to have to dash away for the moment. He's going to look for a little bit of a back as this lane is in a horrible position.
You know, I was thinking about this earlier, but I think of all the lanes, which lane would be the most fun to play against, like, a main of it?
ซื้อขวดเหรอ
And for me, at least, definitely top lane.
Yeah, especially because you're.
ขี้เกียจมันเอาจริงอ่ะ
player, so he's probably not that interested in bailing you out. He's like trying to figure out how the jungle works and where he's supposed to go.
He's singing along the payphone, just clearing the camps.
By the way, I think this is our first
เรา
time
แตะหวัด
today. King
มา
took a non-teleport.
จะ
Somewhere
มา
took
แกล้ง
the
ครับผม
ignite.
Oh dear.
So we'll be able to get teleport later.
Feed-
Now Faker
โดน
is
ฟีดแล้วก็
to put down the Walkman as Kingen going to flash on top of Faker. They're all flashing to try and kill the goat.
ดึง
And they might
ดึ
be
ง
able to do so. There
โอ้
it is. First blood goes over to Dudu. He's happy to tank another turret shot just because he can. As Chovy, Arcane shifting forward, getting a bit of damage towards Keen and Zeus, who are just having the roughest of times here in this bottom lane.
Well, at least the bottom side of the map is going better for Team Mid here.
True. I believe it will continue to do so.
That plate. That plate. Joby, that plate!
Just one order. Oh, he almost.
That's a big thing. If you're getting plates and you're getting a farm lead, even if you're not necessarily
เสียหายหนักครับเลนบน
it's going to speed up your quest significantly. If you force him out of lane as well, time out of lane.
แต่เลนล่างคือระเบิดจริง
Also going to detract from Keen's progress on the quest.
Yeah.
So
minions are not as valuable as plates, but still, I mean, everything you can deny on top of your lead is going to stack up, as you're saying.
Kind of brutal, but at least the top lane is going good for top, and that's that feels like it makes some sense.
You know, when you think about Doran
เฮ้ย
as
แต่ว่า
a
เฟ
player,
เกอร์
and you put champions
มินเนี่ยน
in
เท่า
boxes,
กัน
I
เลเวล
think
เท่า
the
กัน
box that's the furthest away from Doran is where victory is.
เลเวลตามนิดนึง
But he's doing okay in
เพราะ
his
เว็บ
lane
ดัน
phase against arguably one of the most oppressive mid laners in this meta right now in the Orianna. And Ucal is a mid player, so nice job, Doran. It's not a disaster.
This is looking very rough. Kingen is also making sure it stays as rough as possible by just holding this wave as much as he can. So a bit of a Phaelite battle, as we could see there.
ฟีดเลนครับคิงเงิน
Just trying to survive. Showmaker is going to tether up Keen.
อุ้ยโดน
And all right, unfortunately, Faker moved Kingen closer to him there, but is still actually trading relatively well. But with the silence, Kingen should be able to answer back. Does find the flame spitter, and there it is.
โอเค
Down that passive. As it's really nice knowing that Aatrox is back in his older form.
So
it's called Zion.
For those who don't know, also that passive,
พี่ไม่ทัน
Faker
Aatrox
can't just rebuild it.
เมื่อก่อน
It has a pretty long cooldown. Still a huge win there for Kingen despite not getting the kill.
Kingen got ult and nearly has Ignite again. And both junglers are moving over, so Faker without passive very vulnerable right now.
Scout seen on a ward too.
All right. Oh, the Harpoon's going to connect, but Scout's in a great position. Oh, shows himself a little early, you could say. Q going to miss.
แย่แล้วต้อง
the
อติ
equalizer just
อติ
tries to
มา
stop them from getting out. The ulti forward from Faker,
เลือ
and
ด
he
เลือด
will
แบบ
be
ดี
able
มา
to
แบบ
get revenge
20% อะ
against King.
เฮ้ย
Q going to connect
ย
those
กได้
over
ปะ
here from
ไม่ได้
Dudu,
ไม่ได้
who's immediately out again. As Scout was waiting in the area. A 1v2, not something that Dudu was able to get towards.
You know,
Okay, never mind. Scout is still looking for it. Gets the Conqueror proc, the world's shortest safeguard, and Scout just kills it.
Dudu forgot that he wasn't a top laner for a second. He's like, oh, I guess I gotta go back to farming up here.
เป็นเกมที่ให้ความสำคัญกับเลนบนว่ะเฮ้ยหรือว่าเมตามันกลับมาแล้ววะคือเขาก็ต้องมาแบบช่วยเลนบนอะไรอย่างงี้ปะ
We got it.
I think Dudu came.
เมตาเลนบนกลับมาแล้วเหรอคือแบบเหมือนยุคปีที่แบบว่า
fallen off quickly.
Things took a turn.
ปี 2000 แล้วเท่าไหร่วะ
You know, I think Dudu didn't quite
24
hit the very brief Rascal Lee Sin Gnar counter meta. You know, I think that was just before his time.
อ๋อเปล่าแค่เลนล่างมันชนะอยู่แล้ว
Well, Faker is
คือแค่เลนล่างของทีมบินมันชนะอยู่แล้ว
not have a great time in
เฟ
this
เกอร์
1v1.
เฟเกอร์ไม่มีอันตินะเฟเกอร์ไม่มีพาสซีฟนะ
Auto attacks is really hurting. Hex Drinker is pretty good though.
เฮดิเกอร์ไปแล้วอะเฟเกอร์
to help himself.
But now Kingen has a fresh set of
แตก
cooldowns.
แล้ว
Oh dear, another Harpoon going to connect. The Scout makes his way over once again. The Ignite is
โอ้ ฮาปูน
Scout should be able to get some revenge here. Scrap Shield comes through, but the Q is going to be enough. And that is the answering kill. Team top now looking to rotate over and grab themselves this
วน
dragon.
บ่อย
They
จัด
should
อะ
be able to comfortably do
ที
so.
เกมบอกมันวนอยู่ได้ว่ะ เพื่อน
Making himself look
Absorbing the
vulnerable,
pressure.
แต่ว่าเฟเกอร์ก็
absorbing
ตายดิ
pressure.
ช็อตนี้แล้วมินเนี่ยนดรอป
The
ไป
Dragon,
20 ตัวด้วย
as mentioned,
ประมาณ
will
15 ตัว
go over to team top, so ultimately ending up getting the better end of the objective trade here, and Kingen maintains
เสียมังกรนะ
in
เพราะว่าเป็น
a
โผล่
gold
บน
lead. This Pantheon in this
อ๋อ
exchange
หวาด
here,
อยู่แล้ว
setup is pretty good, and then Scout shows up and they commit anyways, which I think is just a big judgment error. Kingen's like, okay, I'm going to cut off the retreat, and Team Mid are like, well, if your equalizer isn't here, we win.
Yeah, he also, like, if he clipped them and cut them off,
เอาละเลนล่างโดนแล้ว
You know, that's one of the things.
เข้าใจแล้วว่าทำไมต้องเล่นเลนล่างรัวๆคือแบบ
As the game goes on, your experience is just growing rapidly. So he learned from that short ward hop earlier. That was a learning experience.
He's like,
ยืน
wait,
โคตรยาก
if
เลย
I
อะ
had have used that ward hop in a longer way, I would have been able to
เฮ้ยอยากเล่นลัมโบแล้วว่ะ
Yeah.
อยากเล่นลัมโบเอาอีกไดไป
Those are the takeaways.
Watch this again. Came in a bit late on it. Chovy a bit late on this one, but he still is able to get out with the flash.
Yeah, that was that ward hop.
That was clean. That's the one we wanted to see. Chovy's able to get a shield there from Showmaker. That's going to help him stay alive, but he's now out of this lane. Keen is also looking a little worse for wear, as Showmaker is taking the Nico for a walk. And we'll be doing a lot of damage here. A couple of some tomes there in his inventory, giving him that extra AP. Dudu I'm going to get spotted on this ward as Scout is moving over. Does spot him there as the grubs have come on through. Some Phaelite vision going down there from Faker, as we can see.
These top laners don't have a lot of farm.
No.
Bit of a later completion on that quest, it seems, in this game.
Just kind of being fired this entire time. Dudu coming over once again. Faker with ulti available. And Scout is now looking for some grubs. We do have Dudu moving over, so might be able to contest a few of those. And Scout will be lucky to grab one by the looks, with Kingen moving over. Never mind, actually grabs a second as well.
ได้2 เรียบร้อยครับ Scout สวย Smiteless, so is able to use his smite for the second. Scout having a great game of jungle here.
And he looked pretty good on the Vi as well, -1.
Yeah, honestly,
have to say, can't let him get away with it.
Some great jungling from Scout, definitely comfortable in this off roll.
Looking good. All right, Faker unfortunately not going to be able to get in range of
Scout shut down
to kill the cannon, at least gets the experience. But CS in that top lane is, I mean, at least it's even though both numbers are low.
There's just so much fighting and so much retreating, it almost looks like it's a lane swap situation. Solo eco.
Mid lane as well has just been very Victor Oriana, hasn't it?
อุ้ย W ไม่โดนแปลกๆแล้ว
But it's a bit sad that it is
แต่ว่า
just
กลัวครับ คิเกนรู้ว่าป่าอยู่บน
Showmaker running around pretty quickly. Chovy with his health bar looking a little better. Doesn't quite have his Triforce built up just yet. Does land the W towards Keen.
Bot lane still not going well for Team Top. Still struggles, and their power.
คีนบอกอะไรวะเนี่ยโชวี่ เอาจริงจัด
Could be in a little bit of trouble. The Shockwave is on cooldown. Yuko used that a little bit earlier, but the windup is going to come on through. Chaos Storm, or Arcane Storm, sorry, is not going to do the last bit of work here as Chovy. Arcane just trying to get himself out of the way. Keen, so close to dead, but is going to survive. And down goes Chovy. Showmaker now going to be able to hold Dudu in position, but Scout doesn't want it. And Team Mid will lose another one.
Yeah, calculated, we'll say.
เกือบได้แล้วเมื่อกี้
Using his health bar as a resource.
Zeus blocking for him there as well. Not completely necessary, I don't think. So we'll watch this again. Big fight in the top lane.
Yeah.
ขบวนสู้อยู่ครับตรงนี้
Going in, but Kingen walking out. It's very cute from Chovy to try and utilize Dudu to kick him to safety, but he just doesn't. So he's fine.
โชวี่แก
A lot of
ฉลาด
damage on the
มาก
Faker. Way cleared free back for Kingen. Still doesn't have
แก
his
อีมา
teleport.
แบบเพื่อให้แบบเตะไปให้ปลอดภัยมากกว่าเดิม
The crab away from Scout, and Doran is in position
เขาโดน
now
ว่ะ
to try and
ไม่มี
fight
ช็อค
this
เวฟ
one. Might be able to get himself out. Does have flash. Instead, he's just going to die, and Doran's going to be able to get his first of the game.
Yeah, could play that. I think once Dudu connected the Sonic Wave, and the fact he has flash as well, no way you really getting out. If you flash, just going to get followed over the wall. Just saves the summoner.
อ๋อแต่กี้คือเควสสำเร็จจะได้เงินเหรอ
Conversation about how
ได้เงินเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
scale and what they look like in the
แต่
late
กี้
game.
ไม่เปลี่ยนเป็นเงิน300วะแชท
This continues as
คือ ADC ได้เงิน300เหรอ
It's the first role quest to be completed. Chovy has picked that one up, so big spike.
Wait, does that mean that Chovy just gets way more money? That doesn't sound balanced.
And it's with CS as well.
That doesn't seem right. He's already 30 in the lead. He's taking a lot of damage though. Zeus finds the angle,
เรียบ
gets
ร้อย
the flash.
ชวีแตก
The barrier is not likely to be enough here as Chovy gets his spike kill, but that isn't
ได้
going
กลาง
to
คืนแต่ว่าเด
work
ล่า
out.
ตาย
We've now got Showmaker trying to figure it out here against both Keen and Zeus, and it does not work. Team
เอา
Top
ว่า
get a
คอมโบ
double for the Inara.
And I
เจ
feel
น
like
จี
all that hard work,
จะบอกว่า
all
ทีวัน
that harass from the bot lane of Team Mid
ซุนกับคีน
fallen away, because now you've got 2-0-2 for Keen, and yes, you got the roll quest finished first. Oh, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Really,
well, regardless,
สวยมาก
despite
เก่า
having the roll quest completed first, the fact you've given this massive influx of gold to this Yanaru so far behind, you're now only 50 gold down, and you're very much back in the
อันนี้
game.
คือช็อค
She
เวฟ
also
แล้ว
has
ก็
a roll
ตี
quest
ลง
done
วะ
now too, and so she's going to be also a big benefactor of what
ทำไม
comes
ต้องมาแข่ง
next
ผม
here.
ด้วยครับเนี่ย
Storm
ผมทำอะไรผิดครับ
this way
ผม
by
แค่อยาก
Scout
จะ
moments before, which is why
ฟาร์ม
you
เฉ
have
ยๆอะครับ
Maybe Scout's playing the wrong role. It's looking good in the jungle.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Calyx is still on the roster.
Hey, see? Now you're picking up what I'm putting down.
ไหนใครบอกว่าเล่นกันขำ
Forward
ๆ
to
วะ
seeing it.
พี่เห็นมันเล่นขำๆเลยอะ
Although, I don't know. I think they're probably doing all right as far as jungle is concerned. Never mind.
คือแต่ละคนแบบเม้มเอาจริงแบบลำจนแบบว่าโอ้โหโชวี่นี่คือแบบ
Going for
อยากกับรอบชิง
Triforce and not Essence Reaver, which is
อันนี้ขำอยู่เหรอ
True.
Talking a bit about Essence Reaver on Ezreal.
So good old blue Ezreal's back.
over the build we have seen quite a lot last year, obviously.
Faker and Kingen continue to do Mortal Kombat here. Kingen does have his teleport now.
Yeah, Equalizer not exactly doing that much, but Flamespitter is doing plenty, and he gets the passive once again. In comes Dudu though. Challenge Faker. There's just a kick to the face. Q's going to connect. Great little knock up there as Faker uses the ulti to try and get himself some space here, but it looks like Dudu's going to be able to play it by auto-attacking him a bunch of times. And that'll do it.
If this was a little bit later game, Zahin, Faker wins those, but not quite there yet. And good judgment by Kingen and Dudu.
Keen is not going to get stunned up, able to ult and dash out of the way.
สองคนนี้เขาก็แบบว่า
And Chovy just wants to hit him with a couple of Qs. Not going to quite find that one. He might be able to just take this turret.
Keen needs help, and his support is currently a minion in the bot lane.
Yeah. A backing minion though, so might be coming on in.
เควสเสร็จหมดแล้ว
Going to be spotted on a ward.
15 นาที
And look at
There's that minion.
Looking at
so fast.
Team fights later on are going to get really interesting because the setup for the Rumble is really just Nico, but Equalizer can be great as a zoning tool to peel for these incredibly strong late game
ไม่แต่พวกนี้เขาคือเขาเล่นในแรงเจอกันบ่อยนะ
and the Yunara.
มันก็เหมือนเล่นแรงอะก็คือแบบ
this Rift Herald here, and the tables have turned back into Top's favor a little bit here. They have a gold lead right now. And I am wondering what UCal is going to be able to do comparatively damage-wise later on. Chovy is playing this very mobile Ezreal, but they don't have a ton of engage outside of an Orianna setup. And if Keen and Doran could just clean up house,
ได้ปะน่าจะได้ป้อมของ Faker
but I think that Zeus
มา
has
แล้ว
to be the engage tool to set all of that
ซึม
up. Otherwise,
ซึม
Team Mid can just play the slow poke game. So
ดีนาย
both these
ด้วย
comps are really interesting. I don't
โอ้ย
feel like either scales better per se. I think damage scaling is better for top, but how team fights work is a little bit more
ได้ไหมครับ
complex than that.
430 โกครับผม
He's taking a lot
ฟื้
of
นเลย
damage. He's gonna
Faker
connect there towards the end, but Chovy with his brand new Trinity Force, feeling pretty strong at this point in time.
He's on the triple dagger of despair.
Yeah.
Hate when that
ตรงกลางนี่คือดึง
Keen
ความ
not
สนใจสุดๆอะ
exactly psyched about that inventory right now, but
ทีมมิด
thankfully,
คือแบบ
I mean, does have an
เล
extra
นล่าง
slot
คือแบบคู่ล่าง
to
คือแบบ
work
ว่า
with.
เถื่อนจริง
And now Dudu keeps having to show up mid just to cover his bot lane and just help them farm, help them to try and clear out waves. And as a result, Scout is like 20 CS
ดู
up
โชวี่
at
เล่น
this
ดิ
point. And
ดู
we've
แก
seen
ทำตัว
kind of the impact
อุ้ย
with
โชเวเกอร์
the
โดนแล้ว
jungle quest, with the extra XP, how much impact that can
ต้องแฟด
have. Showmaker and we'll just flash out.
Flash.
Not to mention that because King keeps getting pushed away, he's very low on
มีใคร
farm.
ออกไอ
He
เทม
was
ใหม่บ้าง
losing
ยัง
the
ครับ
bottom lane, so he just doesn't have
ยังนะ
a ton of CS right now.
อ๋อออกแล้วป่ะ
It's not
มีเฟรน
reflected that much in the
มี
gold,
เฟรน
but
ฮัน
it
เตอร์
is
เกมตะกี้
somewhat reflected in Chovy's experience lead that he has. Plus, CS
Yurala.
matters the more the game goes on. You know, when you have a lead in terms of that role quest, Chovy did get it first and has a lot more farm that will add up piece by piece.
ฟรีเดอะฟรีฮันเตอร์
I do like UCal just going for Rod of Ages and saying my lane was non-interactive. I'm not going to play the game for the next little while. As he can
เอาอีกแล้วเหรอครับเนี่ย
Scout turns up in his lane. However,
โอ้ยผมต้อง
Gravity
แฟด
Field
เลย
goes
อะ
down, and
คุณ
that's
ผู้ชม
looking real good. Arcane Storm doing a fair bit of damage, and Doran took a chunk from UCal there. Not quite enough to kill the victor. Still 25 CS lead here for UCal as well. I think that's why we're seeing a 1,000 gold lead for mid, despite the fact that top have been very active in this game, picking up a few extra kills and things like that. Speaking of which, Chovy going to have to arcane shift away from Dudu, who comes on in aggressively. Showmaker doing a fair bit of work towards Keen as well, as that Q landing is kind of crazy. Faker and Kingen fighting once again.
ไม่ทัน
as
เก
Kingen
ไม่ทัน
gets
เพราะ
that
W ไม่โดน
flame spitter back. The
เฮ้ย
ulti comes through from Faker as the flash out of the way, and down goes Faker. Didn't have the passive that time around.
Yeah, and Kingen didn't even... Oh my god.
All right, well, from downtown, Scout just moves in and kills him. Pop Blossom going to pick up the Pantheon, but the turret is dead.
Oh,
And he finds
Takao
another
out.
Q. In comes Doran, but I
Bye,
think Scout's
Awi.
pretty happy to
Doran,
continue
Awi,
fighting this as Showmaker comes on over. And the Q is going to connect there. Dudu is feeling pretty tanky, though, as his health bar is looking
และ
all right.
เอา
But,
โดราน
Doran's
และ
got
กัน
Roxanne.
ครับ
It's
ผ
another Q that
ม
just executes that Victor.
Doran forgot he wasn't playing Jax or something.
Oh, no.
He's like, I'm flanking him. Wait, I'm Victor. This is probably not the right place to be.
Well, you can see Scout now just going to move down towards the bottom side. Might be able to hold that wave as Faker makes his way back in. And yeah, UCal just taking some plates here in this top lane.
The Scout roll swap to jungle honestly has some
good,
source
man.
behind it, yeah. I mean, I was thinking like, you know, team mid, the big stars last time, Chovy and Showmaker, obviously Showmaker carry Chovy top lane, was like, those players really felt like they could just play those roles. But the Scout jungle has
really
been
came
massive
out of
today.
nowhere.
Yeah, I just really didn't see it coming.
7 out of 8 kills for his team. Like, I mean, this is some Smurf and Pantheon.
He's one-tapping people.
And I mean, he is a huge part of why Team Mid are able to control this game right now.
เฟเกอร์บอก เอาวะ
Man, there's not a lot of protein in this UCal.
เอาไปเนี่ย
No. That's looking a little bit like we'll need supplements.
Maybe he asked Chovy, what should I be building? And Chovy was like, Rod of Ages, maybe Banshees straight after.
The response might be a
อุ้
little
ย
bit
คี
more
โดนอีกแล้ว
light.
โอ้ยโดนแล้วครับผม
Showmaker fine and keen as Chovy just going to walk on over looking for these cues as we can see. Scout is
เฮ้ย
there.
เฮ้ย
He's
โอ้
just
โห
as
เพื่อนร่วมทีม
assistance
นะ
as
เนี่ย
Chovy's going to be able to lock that one down. And this is just being a minion all over the
โดน
map.
อีกแล้ว
He's going to end poorly
เฮ้ย
for
มา
Team
แล้ว
Top, I think.
I feel
นี่
like it may.
Faker
As teleport comes in from Faker. They
น่าจะได้หมดครับ
take the turret. That's something.
มี
But
Trinity
Dudu
Fall แล้ว
is not going to have his life for very much longer.
บลึ้ม
Yuka comes in.
ได้คิวแล้วครับ Faker
Down the kill as we can see there. And now Chovy, arcane shifting, looking for Doran.
ขอร้องแล้วครับ ผมขอกลับบ้านเถอะครับ ไม่มีทีพีโดราน่าจะตาย
We'll be able to slow him down with a couple of Qs. And is now just saying, Faker, he's right here. Scout, he's
โอ้
right
ทีมมิด
here.
ดุอ่ะ
Triple Pop Blossom, but he's already in the death chamber. And Q not going to be necessary as Yukal's going to be able to take down that one. And all of a sudden, this game
โชวี่คือโหดมากเลยอ่ะ เอามาเล่น ADC คือไม่เขินละคือแบบ
Team Mid had obviously was
แกเล่นได้เลยอ่ะ
This game had a bit more
แก
life,
คือ
but starting to
ท็อป
really
ADC
feel like
ลีกได้เลย
it's
อ่ะ
all in their favor now. They should just be able to pick up this Baron. There's 2 members of Team Top trying to approach.
คือทั้งสกิลแม่นทั้งแบบรู้แมทชัพทั้งแบบทุกอย่างอ่ะ
might be able to have an angle here, but this Baron is not long for the world and will be just secured by Scout.
I think it's the right call to just give this one up and not even waste your ultimate. Feels bad, but isn't really any.
อยากเห็นแกเล่นซัพพอร์ต
Okay,
ว่ะ
a little bit of plate gold. Everything has plates all the time.
หรือว่า
so
แบบ
we're just gonna see
จังเกิล
big
อะไร
chunks every time that
สุด
corrosion gets popped.
I think Zeus is just having a good time being Nico.
Look at the icon on the mini-map. He's just it's a throwback to the old ward icon, you know.
All right, Chovy and Showmaker have just parked themselves in this mid lane, feeling like they're never going to really
โด
go
น
into
อีกแล้ว
lead
ค
until
รับ
that inner turret is
เฟ
going
เก
to
อ
get
ร์
taken down as Dudu looking for another gank opportunity towards Faker here. Doesn't
เรีย
have
น
a
ตีอยู่นะ
lot
แต่
of
ว่ามาหน้า
support
ไม่ค่อย
in
มี
the
เท่าไหร่
area, but has he reached that critical mass as he flashes towards Doran? Gets the knock-up. Kickback is good there from Dudu though to try
ครบ
and
ส
buy
แต็กเรียบร้อย
space for his Victor.
แต่ว่าเขาเยอะเหลือเกิน
Trying to lifesteal through this, and it's doing pretty well as he goes down to the passive. But I have a feeling that he may just die. Yeah, Gravity Well is a little bit annoying there, and Dudu's going to be able to grab themselves the kill.
It took 4 people.
เฮ้ยอย่าบอกนะว่าโดนลาน
Ultra Shot Barrage. Not quite enough there from Chovy.
They almost get the kill with Chovy. It took 4 people. If UCal had TP or if Scout had ult, which he didn't at that moment in time, I think this actually could have gone well. And he's going to try to use it here on the bottom side.
Yeah,
Chovy
straight into a
MVP
snare
อะ
though, which is a little
บอกเลย
unfortunate. Teleport to come on forward.
ถ้าสมมติว่าชนะนะ
Showmaker's
แบบ
making his way down.
ได้แชมป์อะ
Great shockwave there from UCal to hold them at bay. But that is all
แต่
that
ส
it's
เกา
going
ก็
to
เล่น
do.
ดีอ่ะ
They're getting too much more ground.
Interesting passage of play. So the team collapses several members onto Faker in a side lane. They kill him, but then lose out on the map. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, that's weird.
Interesting.
A new thing. Really good. That's sarcasm for everyone playing at home that may not necessarily know what Orcs was talking about, as that is a relatively common T1 strategy.
ตายว่ะ
Okay, Scout is caught out of position. This is a lot of shutdown gold.
มาหาโชว์เบเกอร์แต่ว่าโลมันไม่มีแล้วช่วยด้วยดึงด้วยดึงด้วย
At least it isn't going
เอื้อมมือมาหน่อย
and it has now been shut down. It's a lot of money for the Yunaras. Now Yuka could be dead as well.
เอาว่ะสวนกลับมาได้เหมือนกันตรงนี้ เสียเทมโปครับ ทีมมิด
I mean, that was such a massive influx of gold for Keen. That's the comeback angle. That's the carry you want. Doesn't quite have as much gold as Chovy still, but a big what a cash in the pockets now.
Unfortunately for Faker, there's no one to impact this play in his defense because the Orianna doesn't have teleport and the Pantheon does not have his ult right now.
He got so close to killing Doran.
And the timing of this, you know, was actually relatively close to both of those things being available, but they just turned it into a bottom side play instead. And unfortunately, everyone shows up and Faker dies.
Yep.
But then make the plays happen bottom side until a bit of a disaster down here. And kills going over to this Yunara, who still will get all that gold from the roll quest. Feels phenomenal.
1,130 gold.
That is
ช่วยโดนลาน
from a
2
kill.
รอบ
A large amount of kill money.
800 for the second, so 2,000 gold into Yunara's pockets.
And as that happened, Chovy's still like, he has an 800 gold lead still. So that lead would have been atrocious prior to that. So Keen
Chovy
very close to item number 3,
Archangel
which is going to be a very, very powerful point.
Chovy ออก Archangel Ezreal
Scout. I mean, this jungle is
เฮ้ย
looking
มัน
pretty
ผิดปะ
dark.
วะ
Dudu actually
หรือเป็น
getting
ไอ
a
เทม
lot of
ใหม่เปล่า
control as we
หรือ
can
อะไร
see
วะ
here. The Baron going to be spawning again
ไม่
in
ใช่ไอเทมใหม่อยู่
2.5
แล้ว
minutes.
Did a good job
Archangel ของจริงว่ะ
I see what you did there.
I was trying not to do it this whole time.
เฮ้ยแล้วมันส่งเคลียร์ได้ไงอ่ะ
Hold strong.
มันมานามูเนสแล้ว
If Teemo became meta in the mid lane and then
เฮ้ย
Scout
เดี๋ยวนะ
played
เคลียร์2 อันได้เหรอ
Why would he play mid lane? He's a jungler now. We've
ได้ใช่ปะ
established this.
Oh, that's a good point. And Teemo jungle was really infecting Korean solo queue
อ๋อ
more
แพทใหม่ได้
recently
แล้ว
than
เหรอ
not. So that could be a real option.
อ๋อเพิ่ง
I
ได้
think that is really on Brown. That's what
อ๋
I
อ
want
เทีย
to
ร์สแต็ก
see.
ได้แล้ว
That's all right. Faker
อัน
here
นี้ก็จะ
once again surrounded by enemy players and
เรียกว่าถ้าเกิด
mid lane
Archangel สำเร็จ
players
ปุ๊บก็
are
คือแบบ
utilizing it by just
โลแบบ
overloading
หนา
every other
ใช่ป่ะเพราะ
lane,
มาหน้าเยอะมาก
which makes a lot of sense.
I mean, the threat of taking out this inhibitor is starting to become more real in the mid lane. You can see the plate gold is quite massive as all mid plates have been taken here.
Does
This is, of
double
course,
tier Ezreal work again?
อ๋อถ้าทำคือทำ
Yeah,
เคว
they
ส
made it so you can
ไอเทมสำเร็จก็จะ
and they added
ซื้อได้ใหม่
they also increased the amount of mana on some of the tier items at the maximum mana. I believe on the Fimbulwinter and the Mana Moon.
ถ้าเกิดฝั่งของท็อปนี่คือมีใครออกตัดโล่สักคนนี้เนี่ยคุ้มเลยนะเว้ยทั้งคาม่าแล้วก็เอสเรียล
Now you can do that. You're allowed to.
I'd love to see it.
You would need to go one at a time. So it'd be a lot of stacking, but if you got the time,
Looking forward to seeing it.
I do wonder how many games we'll have, not in this tournament, but just in general, that go 40 minutes plus, because this meta does make me wonder how often that will actually occur. This has been our closest game so far.
I think we're lucky to have 26 minutes plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's looking pretty good. As I don't think the game's going to end in 8 seconds.
โชวี่แกเนี่ยเอาเรื่องจัด
Good call, Atlas.
One, nailed it. See, perfect. Never about misinformation, me. It's not my way. Bit of a siege here for the top laners though, as they are able to take down this mid outer turret. Decent shockwave onto 2, or at least 1, because that was a fake one.
ไล่ได้ไหม
Dudu taking a lot though, as we can
Shockwave
see
ไปแล้ว
Doran
โด
now
ราน
face to face with Chovy and Showmaker. A little bit of a scary position, but
Chovy
Chovy
เจ็บอยู่
taking
ครั
a
บ
lot of damage as well.
โดดมาจริงเหรอดูเอา
That angle, Arcane shift so
Dudu
good from Chovy though to
โอ้
avoid that. And
ไม่ได้ง่ายแบบนั้นนะ
Mystic
ดี
shot will be enough to take him down.
มี
Little
คาบ้า
optimistic
อยู่
there from Dudu, unfortunately.
ยังมี
Get delayed here as
มี
well.
คาเอลอยู่เลย
This
ฮิว
is
ได้
just the beginnings of the end, it feels, in so many ways. The Baron is back up, and I mean, I just don't see any way they could stop the Baron from going over to team mid, and bottom lane
บาล
has
อน
a huge
ตัว
wave
ที่
there.
see, I see a way they could
2 แปล
have
ก
stopped
ตา
the
เลยนะ
Baron
คือ
earlier.
ปกติ
So, you
บา
know
ลอน
what,
มันจะเกิดนาทีที่
went in,
25 ใช่ป่ะ
Sonic
แล้วแบบ
could not done
ไปอยู่ก็ 20
That was the answer.
If he did not do that, I would agree with you. He did in fact do that.
ดูหน้าโชวี่แชทดูหน้าโชวี่ขวาล่าง คือตึงจนแบบ
What would happen if he had have not done that?
Oh
คือ
yeah.
เมมแบบยังไงอ่ะคืออินฟลูเอนเซอร์เดย์แท้ๆแล้วเฟเกอร์ก็เลยจัดการให้ครับผม
Speaking of sending it, Faker is just going to get engaged
Hey,
on here in the mid lane.
hey.
Does just use a whole bunch of everything in order to
หลอกล่อ
get
ครับ
himself to safety. Ulti and flash.
Soaking the pressure.
As Kingen is still feeling pretty good in this 1v1. Goes golden though to avoid dying to Faker, and there he goes. Nicely played here. Equalizer comes down as Chovy
เฮ้ย
is
ปู
in
ทำไรเนี่ย
trouble.
โชวี่บอก
Arcane shift.
อุ้ยเกือบได้
Good flash from Keen. Avoids death to the true shot barrage, but it was very cute play from Chovy to get
อุ้ย
into
สุด
the
ล็อกขา
brush.
สวย
Just barely to throw out the
Shockwave
ulti.
ใส่
Shockwave
ดูดู
connects onto Dudu as
ไม่
now
ตายครับ
Yukao
ไม่โดน
looking for a bit of that angle with the fully stacked up Rod of Ages, level 17 on this Orianna.
It feels like even in the most desperate attempts here for Team Top that start off okay, they're just not quite able to really wrestle anything back. They get the kill on Faker. They
ผม
want it
ชอบ
so
บาลอน
much
20 มากกว่า
more. They have to hightail it out.
จริง
Dudu loses his flash, and
พี่ก็ชอบบาลอน
the
20 มากกว่า
Baron
เพราะว่ามันจะไอช่วงแพทเก่ามันจะมีช่วงแบบแก็บแบบไทม์แบบที่แบบไม่รู้ทำอะไรต่อเลย
The fact that Rumble
คือต้องรอ
gets
บาลอน
ignited
เกิด
and
ไม่งั้น
so
ขึ้นบ้านไม่ได้เว้ย
broken. There are a lot of champions where that is true. I feel like Rumble is like the biggest abuser, or one of the biggest abusers. As right, Doran is in a lot of trouble. True Shot Barrage is not going to connect, so at least Chovy is not going to get an assist. So that's in the pros column.
แล้วกลายเป็น
Doran's dead though.
ผู้เล่นจากทีมทีวันเหมาให้ครับผม ทั้งสองคนนะครับทั้งเฟเกอร์และโดรานครับ 10 ตัวแล้วครับรวมกันครับ
Hasn't had TP for a really long time. Just come up to the top lane.
Most dead ทั้งสองทีมอะ
They have this inhibitor in the bag.
Yep, diving onto Keen here as he's the Yunara. He needs to be doing damage, but it's so hard when Scout is so
แต่
fed.
ไม่ไหวแล้วว่าของต่างแล้วโดยเฉพาะโชวี่ที่แบบเติมดาเมจได้แบบตลอดเวลา
Dudu underneath this turret is not looking too long for the world.
มีบาลอนน่าจะจบได้ครับ
He can make his way out, but his Nexus is then going to be the one
Archangel
that
ยังสแต็กไม่ครบเลยครับ
Team Mid just casually walking towards the enemy base, and they will be winning this top versus mid battle, and will put themselves in our final against the bot laners. And man, Scout just roll swap, man.
Yeah,
looking real
เลน
good.
ล่างเลยอ่ะโชวี่กับโชเวเกอร์
Tournament MVP so far, and the reigning champs are making it back to the final and looking like the favorites based on that play so far.
There were some really good moments for Team Top, and the control of the top lane that Kingen had over Faker looked like it might have been a point of anchor for Team Top, but that one disastrous 2v2 I think really took the wind out of their sails, where his equalizer was used to try to zone and didn't actually
แต่พี่
hit
ชอบ
them,
การ
and
ที่
then
แบบ
they
มา
ended
ช
up
กปืน
both
กันมาก
dying
เลย
there, and that really gave Faker a little bit more of a leash, and then they spent a lot of the game trying to shut this Zahin down and losing control of the rest of the
ที่เกาหลี
map.
เขาจะแบบเคารพกันมากอ่ะ
Victor was not inspiring.
It was not.
He played it like it was a top laner, like it had a lot of armor and it was very tanky and was a side laner that could push all the way to the very ends of the map, but sadly he could not. And even though he had
ก็
some
รอบชิง
decent
จะเป็น
ultimates,
ทีมมิด
just
กับ
wasn't
ที
able to
ม
make a
บอ
big
ทเลนครับ
impact. And I don't know, guys. It just looks like Team Mid's gonna do it again.
Hey, Team Bot did look pretty good. You know, I felt like Team Support did have a lot of better moments than Team Jungle did, but maybe that's just because Team Support had like Ghost, who was an AD carry, you know, things like this. I feel like this year, Team Support are looking a little bit better. Like, I'm clutching at straws here a little bit, but I really would like there to be a little bit more video game in our final. Like, Carrier looked really good in mid. That could actually be a fun matchup between him and Yuka. I'm clutching. I have to admit, Team Mid looks really good.
It's Team Bot, so it won't
Change
be
the game ครับ
sorry,
เสื้อ
that's
เจ
Team
น
Sport.
จี
So that's why you're really clutching.
But they bought one.
แต่คีเกนเป็นคนที่ต้องมีพัดลมตลอดนะ แกเอาพัดลมมาตลอดเลย
Yeah, I
เวลา
mean,
แข่ง
Sage was playing pretty good in the Syndra. I mean, there's definitely some good play from Team Bot, but
their macro was
ผมว่ายังไม่ถึงครึ่งของพี่นะความหล่อ
Yeah, Pays looked good on the Fiora.
Chovied again. Doing a lot of damage.
I mean, the bot lane 2v2 was brutal, which I would hope Team Bot would be better equipped to handle the bot lane scenario, given that they have bot laners.
Reasonable to expect.
Yeah,
that is true, and that's kind of a fun bottom lane as well to watch. As it's going to be, you know, Ruler and Pays, both of the Gen G boys, and Chovy
พี่ขอไปเข้าน้ำแป๊บนึงได้ป่ะแชท
of
เดี๋ยวรีบมา
those two gentlemen, so that could be a fun one. We'll just have to see how that one's going to go.
I think Keen did not have a playable experience in that last game, so I feel bad for him, but
and honestly, I think Zaya should have just picked the Nidalee.
Yeah. I think maybe they should have just really commit. Maybe it should have been like Nidalee Aurora in the bottom lane.
That'd have been
Aurora
fun.
was banned though, wasn't it? So maybe that was the real problem factor there. As we are waiting on the interview, we'll be able to have that one as soon as possible. Unfortunately, not going to be seeing Team Top again, like on the Rift, but we will be able to have a chat to some of the top laners before they do head home, as well as Team Mid moving towards the finals against Team Bot. It really does feel like mid and bot lane have always been the most contentious, as the most important roles, like in a team, and now they're in the final.
They definitely do both believe they're the most important roles.
That's basically what I meant.
What about justice for supports?
No, that's what Orcs meant. Yeah, they
Orcs, what do you mean? I thought there was gonna be some rebuttal there.
No, I'm saying both the bot and mid players believe they're the most important.
Yeah.
But you don't.
I'm saying they are very self-important.
Yeah.
Unlike support players who are supportive.
No.
We just want accurate representation. We want an even slice of the cake.
And I want an interview. So let's throw it over to G-Sun to give us just that.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Ji-sun for the interview translation. Let's hear from Faker and Doran from Team Mid and Team Top, and also both from T1. Faker, it was a very, very close game. Unlike the previous games, it was pretty serious. You know, everyone was pretty locked in. How was it? I was playing as a top laner. I focused on the laning phase a lot. Well, we did win the game, but I didn't win the game. I kind of understand the top laner mindset now. Toran, it was a very, very close game, but it was Team Mid winning up in the end. Was Team Mid too strong? Yeah, I do see a reason why they are the defending champion. Too bad, and it's a bummer, but you know, we can't really help it. Was there any moment that you were confident that you guys can actually win? Yeah, we were pretty confident, but our skill was lacking, so we couldn't pull it off. So, Faker, you were top today, Doran was mid. How would you like to rate his mid lane performance? I was keep checking, and I was able to find out that he was actually doing a decent job surviving on the mid lane, so I was pretty impressed. Doran, what about Faker's top lane? Our team was struggling on the bottom side of the map, but top lane was having a really good momentum. So I thought top laner on the top lane could exert a lot of pressure, but in the end, we couldn't really bring it to the game win. Now that you guys understand each other better, anything you want to say to each other? I don't really have anything to say. Same. I lost the game, so I have nothing else to say. Faker, now that you guys won the game and advancing to the finals, you guys are back to back season opening event finalists. Anything you want to say to Team Bot? There are a lot of excellent players on Team Bot as well, so I will do my best. Doran, it's gonna be Team Mid versus Team Bot. What do you expect from the match? It's gonna be a pretty close game, but Team Mid was pretty strong based on my experience, so I'll keep my eyes on that. So you're not supporting, you're just watching them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be neutral. I'm not taking any sides. Lastly, before we go, anything you want to say to Team Top fans? Yeah, it's a bummer, a little bit, but I really appreciate all the support today. Thank you. Now we have the one final match coming up. Faker, what is your resolution heading on to the final match? We're going to stay strong on the team mid's position, the honor. We're going to keep it strong. Thank you so much for the interview, and we'll be back for the final matchup, Team Mid and Team Bot. Thank you.
가게 없나? 오리 봐줘야 돼. 나 괜찮아, 나 전혀 있어. 오케이. 끝. 끝낼만 하지 않나? 끝. 미드 끝날 듯? 뭐야, 왜 연계가 안 됐지? 저 노궁이었어요. 아, 이따고 한 거 아니었나? 아, 궁 5초라고 해가지고. 아, 예. 네, 듣자마자 바로 막았어. 나이스요.
ต่อไปเป็นNEC เจอกับเลนกลางครับรอบชิงละคู่สุดท้ายละแล้วก็วันที่14ก็จะเปิด LCK Season แล้วครับก็จะเป็น LCK ครับก็คือวันพุธหน้าครับเราราวบ่าย3 โมงเย็นครับก็มารับชมกันได้ครับวันนี้รถทูไดมอนด์มาพี่แน่นอนแต่ว่าจบคู่นี้เดี๋ยวพี่อาจจะต้องลงสตรีมนิดนึงครับเพราะว่าต้องส่งสแตทให้ทางเกาหลี
안녕하세요.
เฮ้ยสุดหล่อมากเลยวะ
Alright, so tell us a little bit about this whole event, getting to know your other top laners, and then going up against those mid lane team mid lane who always seems to win.
이번 이벤트 전반적으로 좀 어떤 느낌이신지 또 미드라이너들이 또 우승할 것 같은데
มีคำว่าจุงกุโหลจริงด้วย
네, 저도 나 미드라이너가 우승할 것 같은데 확실히 저번년도 그렇고 미드라이너들이 워낙 밸런스와 체급이 너무 좋아서 게임에서 좀 사실 유리해졌다 싶었는데 그냥 뭔가 져 있는 느낌이라서 확실히 빡세다고 느꼈습니다.
Yeah, I also agree that mid laners are just strongest. Also last year we could see like mid laners just being so much better at the game, and this time around as well, like we thought we were kind of like same phase in the game, but we were slowly losing, so like they're just so much better in the game.
So there are so many different changes in the game. You have such a great mind for it. So what are some of the overall things that have changed for this season that have been impactful? And then with Did, we'll ask more questions specifically about top lane.
이제 저번 시즌에 비해서 정말 많은 것들이 바뀌었는데 제우스 선수가 생각하시기에 이게 정말 임팩트 크게 좀 가장 좀 임팩트가 큰 변화다라고 생각하시는 게 있다면
ผมว่า
가장
หรือว่าสเกลหล่อสุดแล้วตอนนี้
미니언이 앞당겨져서 나오는 게 가장 체감이 또
그러니까
많이
스펙
되고 확실히 이 캐스트 부분이 새로운 개념이라서 적응하기가 좀 쉽지 않았었는데 좀 해보니까 확실히 되게 재미있고 또 탑라이너 입장에서 캐스트가 완료되었을 때 경험치 오르는 게 진짜 너무 빠르다고 또 체감이 돼서 그런 부분이 되게 흥미로운 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, the minion spawn change is the biggest, I feel like, because you have no space right after the game start. And also about the role cast, I think when it
แต่พี่คิดว่าตอนมินเนี่ยสปอนเร็วขึ้นก็อยากให้เป็นแบบเดิมมากกว่าเพราะว่ารู้สึกว่าอยากให้มันมีการแบบรวมตัวกันไปเวทสนุกดีแบบเดินไปด้วยกันแล้วก็ไปเวทไปอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Yeah, quests are going to be huge. Now, did you have some questions about itemization and potential paths for different champs that might show up?
Yeah, I mean, especially we have new item it calls Dusk and Dawn. It's an AP Triforce item. So I'm wondering if you ever tried this item right now on this.
ก็ถามสุดแต่ว่า
저희가 이제 AP
Dusk and Dawn เคยลองหรือยังเป็นไอเทมใหม่ที่แบบตอนนี้มาแรงครับ
이 아이템에서 대해서 혹시 어떻게 생각하시는지 좀 활용 가능성이 있다 보십니까?
난 좀 되게 재밌는 아이템이라서 캐넨으로 한번 가봤었는데
캐넨이요?
캐넨으로는 좀 뭔가 맛이 없다 그런 느낌을 받았었는데 확실히 챔피언이 잘 맞는 챔피언이 확실히 있을 것 같은데 아직은 잘 못
ถ้าเป็นตัวที่ตีได้ครับ
Yeah, I mean the new item I tried with Cannon, but it didn't work out that well. I feel like this item can work on specific champions, but I didn't really like figure out what champion could work on it. So I'm
คิดว่าแดน่าเวิร์ก
Obviously, a lot of the XP changes. Are there different champions that come into play, or maybe champions that don't normally play top lane that might benefit from all this experience that you're able to get faster as a top laner when you complete your quest?
이제 다른 저번 패치에 비해서 뭔가 이 탑라인 퀘스트 때문에 다양한 챔피언들이 활용이 가능할 것 같은데 좀 어떤 챔피언이 더 활용 가능할 것 같으세요?
일단 그 전반적으로는 사실 원래 나오던 친구들이 성능이 워낙 뛰어난 친구들이 많기 때문에 그런 좀 우직한 친구들이 좀 빠지고 나면은 되게 다양하게 많이 쓸 수 있을 것 같다고 생각이 드는데 이게 아직은 3전제에서는 좀 그래도 나오던 게 나오지 않을까 생각이 드네요.
I mean, even though the changes are huge, the champion pool, the meta is gonna be still the same. Especially if it's a BO3, I don't think the pool is gonna like change a lot. But yeah, I mean, if the OP champions are gone, then maybe we can see more spaces for the new champions.
Let's turn our focus a little bit to Hanwha Life Esports itself in 2026. You have new teammates coming on into the team. What has been a great memory that you've had so far with Kanavi and Guma now joining the rest of Hanwha Life?
이제 25년과 비교해서 26년 하나생명의 새로운 플레이어들 구마요시 그리고 또 카나비 선수가 합류하게 되었는데요. 이 두 선수의 합류
좀
어떻게 느껴지시는지.
일단은 이제 사실 정글 포지션이 바뀌었기 때문에 확실히 게임이 뭔가 환경 자체가 많이 바뀌었다고 느껴지는 것 같고 아직 그렇게 많이 맞춰보지는 못했지만 또
หน้าที่คือ
많이 맞춰보지 못했음에도
เอาไว้
되게
พอ
저력
พว
있는
กตี
팀인
สา
것
มทีไว
같아서
ขึ้นป่ะครับ
좀
ถ้า
기대가
จะไม่
되는
ผิด
것
พวก
같습니다.
แจ็คเคนเดน
especially
ทำเคน
jungle
อะไรอ
got
ย่างงี้
changed. That means whole atmosphere got changed, right? So it feels like we are just complete new team.
ตะกี้ฟุตบอก
We
เคนเดน
didn't
ไม่ดี
really
อ่ะ
play Tigger yet, so I can't
แต่
say
เคนเดนสายเตียจะดีมั้ง
something is different, but definitely we are working on.
Well, we'll
ก็ตอนนี้
definitely
ก็
get to see
อยู่
that
ช่วง
throughout
ของ
the
การแบบว่า
season.
ปรับ
Good
ตัว
luck
ครับ
in the 2026 season.
ก็ขอให้โชคดีครับในปีหน้าครับเพราะอะไร
Match of the day. It is mid
ก็รอบชิงแล้วครับ
for the
คู่ถัด
season
ไป
opening.
เอ็กโคกับแจ็คเหรออ๋อ GP ออกแล้วสกิลหนึ่งติดไฟเลย
Best roles in the
เฮ้ยใช่เหรอ
game, mid versus
แก๊งแพ้ก็นะ
fighting it out to see who is going to reign supreme here now. Season
จริงปะเนี่
opening
ย
for the LCK. Of course, we are only 1 week
ใช่
away
เหรอวะ
from LCK Cup kicking off.
มันเวิร์กอย่างนั้นเหรอ
We are getting our first look at how the Rift is going to be, as we just get a little bit of a look as well as Helios
เชียร์สูตรลับว่ะ
padding ruler.
คิวแล้วติดไฟเหรอ
Thing that we have here on the LCK.
It was consensual.
แล้วถ้า
he asked
คิว
for
กับถังอะ
permission, and Ruler said sure.
คิวถักได้ปะ
Not verbatim, but basically yes.
แต่ว่าใครไปออกก็คือ
And then Helios
โหด
said
เกิ
he
น
would
ไป
never wash his hand again after that.
Wow.
I think that was hyperbole.
I hope he
but
does. Washing hands is something we learned.
I think
very,
Ruler
very good.
Probably won't. Oh, after he said that, Ruler probably not interested in him.
เฮ้ย
touching
ติด
his
ไฟ
head.
เลย
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, never
Or shaking his hand, or keep that away from him.
For our Valorant watchers out there, I need to start asking Paper Thin before I touch his head.
อ๋อไม่ติดกับดี
I think it's lit.
Yeah. I asked
ว้า
that one time
ว
and then
ปืน
haven't
ติด
since.
ไฟ
It's just very fun. Anyway, Yunara and
Holy
the Rumble
crap.
are going to be banned away here. We've seen a fair bit of Rumble so far
แต่มัน
today.
เป็น
It's
AP
been
อ่ะ
pretty strong. King and even
แต่ว่า
demonstrated
แก๊งแพ็ง
that on
AP
the
ก็เล่นได้อยู่
losing side. As
อ่ะ
yes,
มาดูครับ
some
เกมสุดท้ายครับ
carry bans coming through here.
โอ้ยผมได้เจอกับพี่เฟเกอร์อีกแล้วด้วย
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You'd
มาเลย
think
ครับ
picking Malphite against Team 80 carry is probably a good idea.
A hard
right?
counter.
They were saving the best.
Oh yes, Ruler, do it.
Triple 80 carry ban against Team Bot. They've solved it. They figured it out. Who would have thought?
I'm just happy Aphelios is somewhat relevant again. This time, surely Scout can prove
แบนเลอมองต
pressing
ลอด
R
เลย
on Malphite is in his repertoire as well.
แบนลัมโบโอเลียนา
Just the idea of picking Malphite into Team
อาเซีย
80
ปะ
carries feels
วิ
so
เจส
good.
จังเกิลหรือเปล่า
But instead, it's Jace.
Jace has this fun interaction. I'm
Now
sure you guys
Faker
have heard of this
ยิ้ม
new
แป้น
item,
มาก
Bastion Breaker. It does a lot of damage to monsters
เขา
and
เพจจะเล่นอะไรครับ
objectives, and if you're just poking
Malphite
at
เหรอ
Jace and you just get a kill, you can come in and steal the objective. You can do a lot of crazy stuff with this new lethality item. Jace loves lethality items, so see if that one comes through. It's not a must pick or anything like that, but just another thing on my wish list. I haven't been getting a lot of my wish list filled out today.
I also think like if this had been game 1 and I saw Jace
ช่วงนี้ก็มี
jungle
ดรอป
from
นะครับก็
Scout,
ดู
I'd
ที่
be
ช่อง
like,
เราจะได้ดรอปนะครับดรอป
but
อีโบด
he's
LOL
well
นะครับ
and
อย่าลืมไป
truly
ลิงก์กับ
proven
ทางท
he
วิช
is
ด้วยนะ
justified to pick this.
มันจะมี
This
ให้
is
ลิ
for
งก์กับ
him.
ไลออดแอดเขาครับ
But the
ก็จะได้
Wukong
อี
coming
โม
in,
ดครับ
Wukong, Jin,
ส่วนซับกับกิฟต์ซับก็จะได้เพิ่มครับ
If the Wukong's diving in and Jin has to follow,
Galen.
that's good threat onto a pick who wants to sit back and land poke.
Yeah, and it's really great seeing.
แต่ว่าช่องพี่ตอนนี้ก็คือปิด
Smash
ปิดทำโฆษณาเรียบร้อยแล้ว ก็คือให้แชทได้ดูแบบ
Like he was
ดูกันช่ำๆครับ
like one of the most exuberant players on D+.
อาเซีย
I feel like he's really come into his own over the last little while, and good to see that has continued as oh god, okay, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
of
saying
course.
all
Team
about.
mid
เอามาดัน Wukong
picking
ได้
Azir.
This seems a little unfair. Will it be Faker playing it in the top lane? We have seen, like, you remember
Thunder ไหม
Dove, the
Thunder
man with the best voice in all
แล้วก็
of
เจ็ด
League
บ
of
นไป
Legends. He was the top lane Azir guy.
Yeah, he was.
Guy called Dove plays top lane Azir.
Yeah, he was named after
เค
Azir.
ซันเต้ว่ะเจสจังเกิล
There you
ว่ะ
go.
And
โอ้
he was a mid
เป็น
laner.
ไซออน
Blind
นะครับผม
Scion has never gone wrong for anyone in
Never.
the tournament.
Teddy, thinking about what he wants to do, also just giggling As of course, one of
Aurora
the newer members on
ไม่รู้ว่าออโรรานี่เล่นบนหรือ
going
เล่น
back
กลาง
to
เฟ
what
กอยู่
feels like his Jin Air roots. As I feel like Breon really has become that team.
As well, Teddy and Yukal were teammates last year. And
Yeah, true.
Against each other. So
แล้ว
a bit of fun there.
โชวีขอเคาน์เตอร์พิกตลอด
Maybe thinking back, what did he struggle against while playing his ear? Think.
What bot lane bans do you really
Silver
want
ดีสุดอะตอนนี้
here in this meta?
Silver
Someone
เล่นล่าง
banned
ดีสุดเลย
already. They got the safe Jin here. It's kind of a tough call.
แต่ว่า Ezreal ก็ได้ครับ Ezreal Silver
Could just take away the karma. And Ezreal. I mean, let's start with the Ezreal.
I think Ezreal definitely a good call.
Ezreal Silver จริงๆมี Fortune ก็ยังพอได้นะ
Comp that is available so far to Team Bot, trimming away safe picks makes a lot of sense. You really want to be diving in and getting onto that
Silver
back line. Anything that
ป่ะ
gives safety to Chovy is going to have a lot of value. Already the front to back for Team Mid looking pretty hard to deal with.
Yeah, it's not a Xayah angle, I don't think. That's
Bad
I
Alistar.
think that's considered somewhat safe, but I don't think great into Wukong specifically. So
I want to see Chovy Zeri. It's been a while. I think he was one that was playing the Zeri mid when that was
ไม่งั้นก็เลือกป๊อปปี้เป็นซัพพอร์ตได้ตีบูคอง
Zeus was
ทิ้
the
ง
one
เล
that
ย
was playing at top briefly.
Hey, true.
We've
แต่
had a
ตียาก
few
ว่ะ
off-roll Zeri picks
Zeri
over the
was
last few
very
years.
strong.
มีเซรีอยู่เหมือนกัน
Yeah.
So you just may as well
เซรี
put
กับ
it wherever you can.
Silver
One last ban and it will be the Leona taken away from Ruler.
แบนลิโอนา
Hayes could play
มีฟอร์จูนมีสิทธิ์อยู่
Malphite top.
พี่
Into
พี่
Jace.
คิด
That's
ว่า
what
จะเป็น
Chronicle
มี
would
ฟอร์จูน
want.
เนี่ย
I mean, that's
Mid
if
Fortune
Jace is
กับ
going top.
Silver
You've got Sion there too.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Silver น่าจะเลือกน่าจะเป็น Silver มั้ง
Into-
โชวี
into Jace.
But just in general, and we finally
We've been
get...
chronicling very hard today.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the Jace and that's where my brain went.
But we finally get like a Malphite jungle meta, and he's no longer here.
It is very funny. All right, Yone.
วาลัสก็ดีครับวาลัสเคาน์เตอร์
Going to be likely playing that one unless
Wukong.
Paze is doing something weird on the top side of the map. Could be a little bit of fun. Paze versus Faker as well, the oldest and longest standing member of T1 versus the
Kaisa
newest.
ว่ะ
That's a cool little thing. As Chovy is going to be playing Kaisa this game. That's a bit of a new
Kaisa
one. Haven't
ไปเหรอ
really seen him
เร็ว
play that one very much. As Showmaker
God.
will just lock away the Nautilus.
Only Faker was playing Kaisa.
หน้าตา
mid.
แบบว่า
It didn't work.
ตั้งใจกันมาก
It was fun. for a
Showmaker
second.
really has devolved into just being a support player.
Yeah, he started off with the mage, and then he was a enchanter karma, and now he's just like, all right, well, just doing a little Nautilus.
And Ruler is playing Rel. Okay.
เพลงเอาจริงเพลงช่วงเฟดเรื่องเนี่ยร้อนหูแบบสุดๆเลย
There's a lot of really strong scaling damage
คือมันวนแบบมันวนทำนองไปเรื่อยๆอ่ะคิดดูว่าพี่ต้องฟังเพลงเนี้ยทั้งปี
Good engage as well. Both sides, frankly, have pretty insane engage. And Paze.
Yeah, it's looking like it's not going to be the Aurora top. It's likely going to be the Aurora mid. This is kind of cool.
And guys, remember, with the role quest, you can't swap once you get in game. You can't send your Yone mid and your Aurora top because they have the assigned role quest. You will lose so much progress on your role quest that you will get absolutely cooked. So you really, if your Yone is top, your Yone is going top.
Yep, we have finally locked the lanes. As it turns out,
First they tried the heavy-handed unfun lane lock, and then they did the fun one where you get the quest.
Yeah.
You better get that quest.
They tried the stick, now the carrot.
Oh no, my message ran away and now she's off the camera. It's very, very sad. As this image is really just a bit cursed, but
also accurate.
Yeah. And that's the new Nautilus skin as
ป่า
well.
คือแดยอนซาน
That's why Showmaker picked it.
Yeah, understandable as well. Looking pretty dope.
คือชื่อของโอนเนอร์
Now here we are, the season opening final. Team Mid versus Team 80 Carry, and having a look at just never mind. We're going to listen to the chants. All right, I did talk through the first one. I apologize for that. I will improve.
You're really out of practice.
Yeah, I'm so out of practice, man. And it's because Kesper Cup, we just didn't have any.
Yeah.
I kept waiting for them, and then I had to train myself out of it.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of crowd audio fed in. Not only do we have great audio fed in here, but we also are literally in the audience. As Teddy is in a dangerous position.
Yeah.
แต่ว่าทำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้ปะ
Scout is just going to do a front flip and hit him. Flash does come on through here as the last Sand Soldier auto is not going to be enough to take down Teddy, but they do manage to get the summoner, and as we are on
เมื่อก่อนนะที่แบบยังพอทีพีกลับบ้านแล้วมาใหม่ได้อันนี้คือไม่ได้แล้วมินเนี่ยนมันเกิด
might
แบบ
get a second summoner from that play.
I feel like with the minions being in lane so quickly, if anything
ได้
bad
ป่ะรูเลอร์อีก
happens
ที
level 1, it just feels terrible.
ได้ครับผม
And things
getting a glimpse of that.
Things rarely happen at level 1 because players usually don't go for those risky
Oui.
ward plays anymore. Poor Wheeler found out in our first game of the day that it's probably going to lead to a less optimal situation.
เบเกอร์เล่นไซออน
Just barely not being hit by that.
เจอกับน้อง
Pretty good about that.
Teddy
up his own.
Does chug his potions and is kind of in the lane still.
Looking all right. The worrying thing is that Yukal's playing Azir, which is just a pretty fun champion for mid laners to play. They seem to enjoy just playing that one as much as possible. As Hook can barely go wide. Good sidestep there from Ruler to avoid that engage. Still, Chovy finds the Void Seeker.
Yeah, Ruler's pretty far down in terms of health, and Showmaker has a health pot advantage, so...
Oh dear, does manage to buffer the hook there as well. Really
Ruler
nicely
died,
done.
Ooh.
As Ruler
Oh,
has to flash.
Joey!
Exactly the same moment though. That is some Gen G synergy right there.
แฟดพร้อมกันครับ
Quite get himself the deadly flourish.
Not sure why Ruler went for that, but it was at a heavy cost. At least because he survives, it's an even trade of summoners.
Yeah, slight moment later on the flash, and the auto comes in from Chovy. The passive, not sure if it would have killed, but it would have been
close.
Yeah.
It looked very dicey, and Aftershock had just worn off as well, so it didn't have all of those added resistances. I think it might have been enough.
บูคอง
But
เห
right
ลือ
now, I
บู
think
ครับ
Showmaker and Chovy pretty happy with the fact that they are in a pretty good spot here in this lane. And this was going to be the most difficult bot lane for them to play, right? There are two bot laners that are down here.
How are the bot laners losing bot?
Yeah, this is not where they should be losing. As Hook does pick the middle, and there is the pass.
ต้องถอยแล้วมาแล้ว
Stun up Diablo, but Smash is making his
เรี
way
ยบ
in.
ร้อย
Showmaker is now
น่าจะ
the
ไม่รอด
one caught in an awkward position. Smash comes on
อุ้ย
over
แล้
and
วส
says,
แมทได้ด้วย
and locks down the kill with a Q.
I mean, when Showmaker's playing Nautilus, it's just always a barrel tribute.
I love it. That's
ด้วย
what
ส
I
เกา
want
มา
to
ช่วย
see.
เฟเกอร์ตลอดเลย
Actually congratulate him on all of his plays where he just
ไม่เรา
goes
ทีพี
in.
กลับมันไม่ได้
I
เว
think
ฟไม่
the
ได้
truth we've just realized is that winning bot lane is just about having the more active jungler.
Well, Smash certainly knows that because he's probably been calling for a jungler his entire career.
เฮ้ยแฟด
Now
เรียบร้อย
he is
ตาย
going to come down once again.
บาเรีย
So we got the memo
ไม่ทันด้วย
as Ruler able to just
โอ้ลูเลอร์หลบสวยครับ 2-0 แล้วทีมบอทเอาว่ะ
2-0 in the game here for Team Bot.
Better bot lane wins. Am I
right? You mid laners think you can bot lane?
ตัด
Get
วาร์ป
out of here.
ติ้ม
Oh, look at Showmaker just being a little bit
ใคร
annoyed.
มาตีผมเนี่ยโถ่เอ้ยผมจะวาร์ปกลับบ้านได้อยู่แล้วพี่ช่วยหน่อยครับพี่น้องเดียเบิลช่วยหน่อยนะครับแพทก็ยังเป็นพี่เดียเบิลอยู่ดี
Smash is like, this one's for you, Lucid. You pay attention.
โอ้ยมันไม่ยอมให้ผมวาร์ปจริงๆด้วยอ่ะ
Although we know that
Lucid
Lucid may
may
not
not
necessarily be in the same league as him
โอ้
at
โห
the
ไซส์
moment.
สเต็ปผมฟูเอลเอส
You know, I never really thought about how that would really massively impact duo queue more than like the MMR and stuff. It's actually it's really funny.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, there was a MMR bug, and we talked about it earlier, where people were getting placed a lot lower than their ranks.
ทำไมมันถึงมีเสียงสแมทเกิดขึ้นวะพี่ไม่เข้าใจวะ
1700 LP challenger.
มันเป็นตอนไหนวะคือตอนที่สแมทมาทำไมถึงเป็นเสียงเนี้ย ไม่เข้าใจมาได้ยังไงวะ
Woodid is higher ranked than him at gold.
He is. Yeah. And they're both higher ranked than Aiming, who is in Iron.
ถามใจตัวเอง
Which and Wolf, you pointed out the
แล้วแบบ
hashtags.
เจนแบบ first time ด้วยแอบยิงแบบช็อกบาส
Fresh new start. Only up from me, like hashtag only up from here, something like that on Instagram. It was so really funny.
All right, Chovy and Showmaker back in lane here once again, leading a little.
บับเบิลสุดอะโชวี่คือแบบระยะคือแบบ
not quite as far as money.
โอ้ยลอยโอ้ย
The entirety of the passive there.
Chovy
who had built that one up. As Diablo able to offer a little bit back, Showmaker not quite getting enough down here. As we can see, the heal was utilized. Shock blast picks the gap between the two.
มีวอร์ดมีวอร์ดก็เลยหลบได้สเกลโดนละ
มาดิเลยเดี๋ยวนี้เลยนะอย่ามาทับเพื่อนผม W is dodged and Smash is able to walk his way out. Yukal's moving over.
ได้สวย
Teddy also coming over.
มาเหมือนกันครับเท็ดดี้ได้ยูเข้ามันดันกลับมาโอ้โหสเกลแบบแน่นๆเลยเมื่อกี้แฮมเมอร์แล้วยิงมันเดียวโชวี่โอ้โหยิงไม่ตายโชวี่โอ้ขับรถมาแล้ว
they'd say
เคยทำอะไร
calculated, I think, as
น้อง
Faker
ๆผม
comes in and
เสียง
tidies up the
Faker
kill on
เสียง Faker
Diablo with a Q. Pays has some spare time, but I think Team Mid feeling real good after that.
Pays is wishing he was playing Fiora again right now, but at least he can give it a real crack with a UNA pick. As this skirmish was kind of insane.
อย่างเลเวล5แบบคือมูคองเลเวล5กับเลเวล6มันต่างกันเยอะ
over from UCal is a little bit faster. Teddy has this kind of cool
แล้ว
angle
UCal
here,
ครับ
but he is just not going to be able to outdo
เท็ดดี้ก็มายูเทลเข้ามาแล้ว
himself
แฮมเมอร์นี้แบบ
in the middle of it at the worst possible time, and
แล้วดูโช
Team
วี่
Mid
ครับ
ended up getting the way better exchange.
กลัวที่ไหนอะดูดิ
Teleport really not even needed. In fact, he probably regrets it, but it is helpful in taking out Diablo.
I mean, but also the fact that there's those low health bars and Pays just TP top lane.
อุ้ยเจ็บว่ะโอ้ยสเกลไม่มีแฟลชแล้วเรียบร้อย
Takes him down. That's actually Teddy that locks up the kill. So Pays
ได้ไป
frustrated. Teddy came over and just sniped that one out, but still good to give Teddy a bit of extra money as UCal is very far ahead in that mid lane.
ล็อกขายากมากแต่ก็เป็นใครสาเนาะ
Very close.
ล็อกยากจริงกับ
between
จิต
these two teams.
ถ้าไม่ได้มีใครล็อกให้ก็แบบล็อก
And I'm
ยาก
hoping
อะ
that means that we are going to have some pretty intense team fights later on.
I hope so. And we had some very intense, like in the support versus bottom game, we had some very intense trades of kills and bursts and big blow-ups, but not really some 5v5 action around objectives, not so much. Hoping for that a little bit here.
As Faker just yelling at Pays over and over again. Pays
ตี
should be
ลูก
having
เขี
a
ยว
better
นี่
and
ไง
better time in this lane,
อุ๊ย
especially once
โดนแล้ว
the Rune King comes in. Faker not quite with the Bramble Vest completed, and so Pays feeling all right even now.
Yeah, that Ram
Oh,
Scepter helps him sustain up off the waves, even if he takes a rough trade like he did there, not too big of a deal.
This wave is looking in a rough position.
This bot lane in I mean, they're not that
เจส
far
ใกล้ๆครับ
behind, but
สามารถคอมมิต
again, this
สู้
was
ได้นะ
supposed
ไฟ
to
ได้
be the point of strength for Team Bot Lane.
Yeah, Pays is taking a
ยัง
significant.
อีกนิดเดียวจะ6แล้ว
One
โช
more
เบเกอ
minion
ร์
here, or
อีก
one or two here for
สอง
Showmaker to
ตัว
get
อีกตัวหนึ
level
ง
6, but they are just going to go for it
ไม่ได้
anyway.
ว่ะ
Crash down there from Rule. It does get him to safety as Scout moves in.
Just getting some
เก็บ
more
first
first rate
sight
gold here, farming out. He's got triple tonic. He's trying to
แล้ว
rush
ก็
out
จาก
that first
ไป
lethality item. I was going to mention that the Pays is getting a small but significant XP lead and should be able to finish his role quest first and snowball that a little bit here in this matchup into the Scion. We'll see how much that matters as Showmaker's got 6.
Yeah, finds the hook.
ตอดเลือดนิดหน่อย
Will
ค
he
รับ
throw down the ulti? That's the question.
ครึ่งหลอด
Does Sokolov
อุ้ยลูกสวย
There's a Storm though, looking
ลูก
real
สวยมาก
good
แล้ว
here
ส
for
แมั
Roller
มา
Smash.
มาแล้ว
He's
ครับ
making
พี่
the
พี่
rotation over. Voidsec
ไม่ต้องห่วง
finds
ครับผม
nothing.
มาแล้ว
The ulti
ผม
does
มา
come
แล้ว
on
พี่
through
พี่
with
ไม่ต้องห่วง
Killer Instinct, but unfortunately Trophy
ยังไม่
just
ตาย
dies.
อุ้ย
And there is not much of a response as Showmaker going to immediately
ต้องใส่
follow.
สุดแล้วมันก็
Bit of
ตาย
a
2 ฟรี
snafu
ครับตะ
there
กี้
from our mid lane, bottom
ยิงไม่
lane.
ทันครับ
Yeah, so close, and again, Smash turning up means that the
Scout
mid
ก็มาเอา
bot lane
กราฟ
are pressured to try and find the kills.
อันนี้เอา Demolish มาปะ
forced in to try and
Faker
make something happen. And Chovy oversteps
ไม่
the
ได้เอามา
tower and does
เฮ้ย
end up going down.
ไม่ได้
I
เอา
just
มา
realized it's really weird seeing the mid bot lane.
Yeah, I said it too, and it
ขอบคุณ
felt
คุณ
weird
โบ
when I
ด้วย
did
ครับ
it.
1908ครับ
I
ขอบ
should
คุณ
have warned
ค
you.
รับ
And the angle here looks like, okay, we're just going to look for an aggressive trade, but then when the ultimate comes through from Ruler, they feel priced in, and that ward
ไม่คิดว่า
spot
Ruler จะ
smash,
ส
so
วน
they're
ไง
like, well, we got to go for it. It looks for a second here, like Diablo kind of messes this up because it gives the knockup onto Ruler as well because of the placement.
The
ทีเดียว
barrier
ตายเลยอัน
is
นี้
absurdly good though.
The barrier is amazing, the turret is here, but as Team Mid, you don't have an exit plan here. You have to commit, you have to
เสีย
look
มัง
for
กร
that
ไป
kill
ครับ
because you
มัง
die
กรไฟค
either
รับ
way, and they unfortunately are unable to
Sa
get it.
tagi-
Really nice timing on the barrier from Diablo.
It's the fact he got like two big instances of damage, and I think if Chovy just waited like a split second later to auto, he would have got the kill. But it was a bit too quick there.
Oh,
โอ้
wow, he just steals
เพสได้
it. Yeah, Scout did have Smite, I'm pretty sure. But just elected not to use it there. So, Team Bot doing some good sabotage here in this game. Faker still with a slight lead because he does have that kill. Another hook going to connect here as Voidsec going to connect onto Diablo at the same time.
สตรอเบอรี่ไม่รู้เจ
Still
มัน
Chovy not quite able to proc that passive.
Really trying to aggressively
อุ้ยโดนแล้วอ่ะ
force this
โด
as
นอุ้ย
ooh.
Yeah, Anchor goes wide. Chovy
มี
did
แฟลชอยู่
so
ครับ
much
แต่ว่า
trouble.
โชวี
Managed
น่า
to
จะต้อง
ultimate
ตายแล้วป่ะ
position. Supercharger not going to get him
แฟลช
out
อ
of
อก
that
ตาม
one.
ครับ
There's the
รูเลอ
flash
ร์
forward from Ruler to find it. Crash
อ่า
down as well.
เลน
The
ล่างระ
whole
เบิด
Showmaker
ว่ะ
in position, and
เอา
Diablo
ว่า
just
บอท
walks
เล
up,
นว่ะ
grabs that fourth shot, and that is another double for the bot laners. And look, it took a little bit of time, but they got there in the end.
Okay, Team Bot, you know, it took like
เข้ามาช่วยรับ
7
ครับอันนี้
ganks, but finally we're seeing what the bot laners can do in that lane.
เฮ้ยแล้วเปลี่ยนไปเอารูเลอร์แทน
There is the Emperor's divide back onto Ruler Scout.
มีป่ะมีแฮมเบอร์ป่ะมาแล้วแฮมเบอร์ดึงอยู่ไม่ได้ว่ะรูเลอร์ดึงสวยมากแล้วตรงนี้โดนปั่นได้รอตีทิ้งโอ้โหตีผมทิ้งทำไมผมปั่นอีกรอบไม่ได้เอ้าไม่ได้เลยครับพี่
Last hits, but there's a shield.
เราไม่ทำเสียงสแปนแล้วได้ปะ
This would have been a very
เจ็บคอ
different scenarios. Diablo looks for the flourish there.
Forward there from Pace. Faker looks unfazed at all.
Yeah, it was zoning all.
Got it.
Showmaker also flashed in a pretty optimistic moment right before, which made you feel like he was waiting for UCal to come over, but he didn't show up in time. Now he doesn't have his flash here, but he's okay.
Let's have Scout moving on over, but he was a bit distracted by some Raptors. So let's have a look at this replay one more time from Ruler's perspective.
Ruler's asking for the W, it hits.
เอาจริงป่ะ W มันไม่ควรโดนแต่ฮิตบ็อกมันแบบ
And there he says I got him. He flashes for it. Showmaker's flash here was really hopeful, I think.
Yeah. This is too easy, is what he says. Are they looking down?
This is too easy after like 7 gangs.
Yeah, and also after the Nami game as well. Just showing that maybe things in this particular matchup feeling better.
So you would say Ruler is one of those bottom laners that thinks it's all about them. You're going back to
the
sound like him.
Also, it just kind of shows how punishing it can be because Chobi's been dodging so many of the W's from the Jhin, and then one finally hit.
ไม่มีแฟลชนะครับ
And now it's
UCal
just like, okay, dead.
Oh, UCal is going to back away. Doesn't take the bait.
นี่ครับรองเท้า
Yeah. The only one to finish his quest so far in this game.
เป็นคนเดียวในทีมมิดได้คนละซัพพอร์ตที่เสร็จเควสแล้ว ฝั่งบอทเลนนี่เสร็จเควสเกือบหมดครับจะเว้นซัพพอร์ต
that much of a experience lead just yet. Doesn't quite have the full level, despite having his role quest completed.
อ๋อเป็นท็อปเลนด้วยพี่ขออภัยอันนี้ท็อปเลน
Actually, just finishes it
เขาสลับ
now.
กัน
Yeah, so it's the solo laners from Team Mid have theirs completed, and then everyone on Team Bot has theirs done so far.
Probably not too far behind for Scout and the bottom lane is Chobi looking to try and take down Diablo. Does get the passive, but in comes Smash. Finding that angle once again. Chobi this time will be able to at least complete the kill. He is very dead.
เฮ้ยเอาออกสแปซเฮ้ยพี่อุตส่าห์บอกให้เลือกเราเข้ามาในทีมนะเว้ยพี่ไอโชว์เบเกอร์เอง
Now Pays looking to try and escape here as well, and it's looking like that might never mind.
เจสโดนอยู่ครับเพสอุ้ยสวนโอ้ยสวยมากสเกลตายครับเรียบร้อยโอ้
so good, and he
เก่ง
wins
มาก
1v2. Teddy moves in to mop up the kill on the Faker as well, and that is 2 on the floor. God, Pays is so good at this video game.
Pays is actually insane. I cannot believe that ultimate hit both there. Gets the double pullback.
ลำสวยจัดครับ
Teddy is just in time.
แย่ตรงนี้
That was ridiculous. Now Ruler's in a bit of trouble here at the same time. It's now Chobi. Turns his attention towards Smash, who just worried tricks us over the wall.
You know what I think actually saved Showmaker in that bot play was he completed his support quest, and when he was running away, got out of combat briefly, and picked Celestial opposition.
Oh,
and the damage reduction saved him from the burst to the end, so actually came in super clutch.
His dredge line as well was like max range. I did not think it was going to hit the turret, and it just barely did.
Yeah, so some clutch plays from Showmaker there to keep himself alive.
What has been some less clutch moments in the lead up, but it is what it is. Let's watch Pays on Yone off roll here on the top lane. 1v2, he's 2 levels up on the Jace, gets the shield here, avoids, and then look at the turnaround. That was insanity. Q3 into the reversal on the ultimate.
So casual about it as well. Clears his throat after pulling off one of the sickest 1v2s that we've seen so far today.
He was like, let me clear my throat to say nothing.
Yeah. And Scout's like, good.
Let me emphasize the silence.
His response was, oh. Understandable. As now Chobi not going to get deadly flourished this time around. Scout's been pretty quiet in this game. And Pays is now just eliminating turrets all over the place. There's a crash down once again. Decent depth charge. Scout.
มาแล้วสเกาด้านหลังเดียโบได้อยู่แล้วอันนี้โอ้โดนปัดตายโชวีโดนลุมอยู่พยายามสู้
is just going to kind of fall as the overextensions continue, and Team Bot always seem to have the answer.
Yeah, Team Bot also going to pick up a turret here for Pays, and maybe Team Bot could be the team to stop Team Mid from getting the back-to-back here. I mean, the lead is definitely pretty massive at this point. The next Dragon is available. It's being picked up by Smash while they get that bottom side turret. This is looking really good for them right now.
Is jungle just broken still? Is that the answer I'm seeing here? Smash is having a great game, and you know, prior to this, Team Mid was winning on the back of Scout. This Wukong so strong right now, 6-1, and approaching the second item. A big problem for Team Mid.
And Pays now has a luxury Last Whisper as well, which will help him deal with Faker if he meets him in a side lane. Kind of interesting to see that one second picked on a unit.
Last Whisper
As an AD carry, you could imagine why he'd want to do that. As Ruler doesn't quite find the Shattering Strike. And Chovy continuing to want to fight here against Diablo and Ruler, but it is very difficult as this game extends.
Diablo to get that shot on the turret to break the crystal
line. Faker
is able to stop him for that moment. Ends up taking some damage as a result, but it's a success on the defense of that plate.
Yeah. Korean Scion, it sounds like he says shower when he's yelling around a bit.
I
just heard it then. Maybe it's sleep deprivation, but that is what my brain told me he said. So I don't know. Don't know
maybe
what it means.
He's trying to make a statement.
He perhaps could be. Maybe he smelt Yone in the brush, and that's why he said it. He suggested that.
เกสเกินตาม 2001 แล้วอะ
All right. Ruler going to get out of that. Voidseeker connects onto Diablo. Don't quite have a Rage Blade complete or anything like that here for Chovy. Showmaker is likely dead.
This is a real barrel tribute.
It really is. He can flash over the wall though. He shouldn't because obviously he was in the wrong part of the map. Now Faker, unstoppable onslaught comes through. Tries to ult his way out. Let's see whether Scout can hit these buttons as Faker is very close to death. And not going to take the bait this time around. No outplay to be had. So Pays just on the floor, and that is Scout being able to pick up one.
I still think it was actually closer than had any right to be.
Oh, I just realized he's building a Giant Slayer back to it.
Yes.
Yeah, so against Ion, he wants to play the side lane. I mean, we got that from the Fiora game, but here as well.
Teddy gonna pop this. Watch this.
Near the Faker.
Teddy, pop it.
หาเงินหน่อย
Oh, come on. It's the most satisfying thing they did to the turrets in this game.
I know, missed the bottom lane one as well. A little bit of a shame. As everyone has some quest completions now. Maybe this is the game. We're going to see level 20 Faker versus level 20 Pays in the ultimate 1v1.
It could happen.
Well, that Rage Blade did happen. We were talking about 2 items complete for Chovy as well as a couple done for Diablo.
Teddy's got that same set of items he had on Syndra last time around. Now on the Aurora, he does a lot of burst. Yukal, bigger threat in sides. You could argue with that. Nashor's tooth doesn't quite have his second item yet, but either of these mid laners left alone, and they will rip turrets off the map as Ruler is going to look
for the engage.
Scout
โดนปั่นขาป้อม
Ruler
แทงอยู่
standing his ground for the
สแมัชใช้ดาวเยอะสแมัชใช้ดาวเยอะโอ้ยชวีได้รวยเลย
and not able to slow down Diablo there with Aurora the Slayer. So that is Yukal now going back to base, and a 3,000 gold lead here, yes, for Team Bot. But it's looking a little more playable than some of our other big leads. Now,
looking to try to teleport away, but it's going to be interrupted here. Faker
gets the knock up. As he's not exactly doing a lot of damage, but now Chovy's going to come through. Ulti connecting there from Pays though. As he doesn't actually try to escape. Instead, just do a bunch of damage here to Chovy, and yeah, unfortunately unbound the soul.
So
when he first unbound the soul, really clipped him.
Yeah, it was actually insane. Yeah. Is he the best Yone player?
ปู่แบบเดินเกมว่ะปู่เดินเกมสโลว์ไหมสโลว์โดนโอ้แล้วงางโอ้แล้วคือโยนอีไม่ได้ดักไปข้างหน้าดักมาด้านหลังเว้ยเมื่อกี้แล้วเดี๋ยวโบก็ไซด์สเต็ปลงมาด้านล่างโดนพอดีเฮ้ยเท็ดดี้โอ้โหต้องแฟนออกเท็ดดี้จะเกาตามครับผมเอ้าแล้วทีมมิด
This is a big
อยู่
swing
ๆก็แบบ
back for mid. They're going to grab
คัม
so
แบ็ก
much
แบบรัว
gold
เลย
here off of this turret as well.
That was their domain. They were in the mid lane. Obviously, this is where they were the most
เอาว่ะ
comfortable.
The gold is suddenly almost even here, and Baron is theirs for the taking. In fact, they should be
เกือบ
able
ออน
to
ส
take
ป
a
อนเล
lead
ย
off of this play.
20 นาทีกับอีก
This is actually
45 วิ
crazy. This gold swing is ridiculous.
ทีมมิดเข้าอีกแล้ว
On the back of this play, and Team Bot kind of just floundering.
อุ้ยเฟกเกอร์ว่ะ
You know, obviously Pace
ค่า
is
เพส
built
ข้างล่าง
specifically
แล้วก็
to deal with
วาร์ป
Faker
กลาง
side lane. Like,
ค่า
you have a
เดียเบิล
Jin
ต่อ
into this Scion, and Faker's starting to get super strong.
แล้วตอนนี้คือโชวี่ครับ
Picked up around
กลับมาแล้ว
pretty high value against
พอ
both
เควสเสร็จ
the Yone
รองเท้าก็
and
เข้าไปอยู่
Jin
ใน
right now.
Now the TP here
ถุง
from
เควส
Faker catches
ดู
Diablo
เฟกเกอร์
out.
นะกดท่า
I
อี
was
ดู
making
แล้ว
a
นะ
joke about Rich
ดูแล้ว
catching
นะ
him
ท่า
on
อี
the
ดูดิ
swamps earlier, last
ท่าอี
year,
แบบ
but unfortunately this time he thought once again that he had outspaced the cube, but was just on the edge of it and gets
เหมือน
taken
ขยับ
down. So
ตัว
much
ลงนิดนึง
base
แล้ว
bomb
ค่อย
by
ค่อย
Baron.
เอียสุด
Yeah,
ยอด
well,
เลย
now curtains have been called here as Diablo good position
Showmaker
to
ครับ
land
จะ
some
ตายครับ
pot shots. Can he get the last one? The answer is no. As now
ส
Smash
เกา
could
ต์
be in
กำลัง
trouble.
รออยู่ครับ
Yukel
ตรง
looks to be
นี้
angled, but now
โดนแล้ว
he's
ยูแคล
alone and Pays is able to punish. Team Bot now with the man
แล้วดึง
advantage,
ว่ะ
and without Yukel, it's really dangerous here for
เฮ้ย
Team
นะ
Mid. Barula is very, very low. Faker comes in with the unstoppable onslaught, and the rest of them will now engage. Chovy in with the killer instinct, flashes to get out of the way, but my God, Smash with the cyclone is able to get the angle. Still,
โอ้โหแล้วทีมมิดกลับไปทีครับระเบิด
really dangerous even on this Scion. And so it is only 2 and 1 left alive.
And they just knocked all those Baron buffs off everyone apart from Faker. So, you know, it looked like Team Mid was getting back in control of the game, but a big team fight win for Team Bot will get them this dragon and the advantage here. And it's
Smash's
really...
angle. I
ยู
mean,
แคล
look
ครั
at
บจะ
this.
เข้าไป
Yukel looks for him and ends up just overstepping
เปิด
it.
สแมน
Everyone
ครับ
immediately turns on him.
This
แล้ว
follow-up
แบบ
is insane though.
พุ่ง
Ruler
เข้าไป
and
เจอร่าง
Pays
ปลอม
being able
ซึ่ง
to
ก็
go
แง่
right
อยู่
over
แล้ว
that
อ่ะ
wall. You can imagine that Yukel
ถ้า
thought that
ยู
he
แค
could
ล
caught
เมื่อ
him
กี้
out
แบบ
alone.
ฟอร์สไม่ดีเท่าไหร่
Not to be the case.
And that cyclone is so valuable in those types of situations. And
แล้วขับ
Faker
รถไป
comes
ช
here
น
on
ครับ
the
เจอจิน
flank,
ครับ
ends up catching Diablo on the side, but he's isolated and
พยายาม
Smash
แล้ว
just
แต่
gets
ว่า
so much
ได้
work
แค่นี้ครับ
done
โอ้
with
เดี
the
ยโบถ้า
cyclone. Pays
เมื่อกี้ส
ends
เกา
up
ได้เอาเดีย
finding
โบ
the
อ่ะ
dust here, but it's completely worth, and Faker has to flash away. And that is, like you said, 80% of your Baron value gone. That lead that seemed like it was guaranteed for Mid to take back in terms of gold.
แต่ว่าเงินตอนนี้
right
นับ
back
แค่
where they left it
1,400
at
ครับทีมบอส
1500 for
สูสี
Bot.
มากอะเนี่ย
And they also grab
แบบ
Soul
มาก
Point.
เลยอ่ะ
Yeah, this is
มี
huge.
ซิ
Team
ลิว
Bot
ด้า
being
แล้วครับ
able to get towards that
Yes.
that soul, as well as unlocking the Elder Dragon on the map. It's a pretty scary one. Smash now with the Hysterics complete, though. That
แต่
is
ส
3
แมทด้วยครับ
items.
มี
Scout
สเตอร์แร็
has 3 as well, but of course they're a little bit cheaper than what we're seeing on Smash right now.
ต้องรีบไอเอียเพส
And so far, you know, this game is pretty
อุ๊ยเอ้า
delivering Smash.
อุ๊ยแต่ว่า
Smash pretty happy about this position as it turns out.
สแมทไม่กลัวเรียบร้อยสเกาจะสวนแล้วโดนปั่นครับ
comes in to try and add to it.
ตรงนี้
As Showmaker still thinking that there's
สแมทอยู่ตรงนี้ครับสแมทมิสเตอร์แร็กโดนดึงสวยมากครับโอ้โหโชเบเกอร์
And Void Seeker does land. Chovy, do you go for it? That is the question.
แล้วไปต่อเลยครับ
As
อุ้ย
he's kind of
อุ้ย
gone in on everything so far. Still not going to be able to lock down that kill.
แย่เล่นครับโชวี่โชวี่โอ้ยไซเต็ปล็อกขาโอ้ยได้ไหมเท็ดดี้โชวี่ตายก่อนครับโอ้เบเกอร์บอกแปลกๆแล้วว่ะน้องๆมันมานะทีทีมาด้วยครับตรงนี้เพสก็เลยมีโล่เยอะมาก
And now, I mean, it does take
Baker
a
พยายามหนี
lot
อยู่
to get through this Scion,
ช่
so
วยด้วย
maybe you guys could talk
ช่วยด้วย
while they kill.
I mean, this is a pretty big win here for Bot, though. It's a ton of gold, and it's so much of the map opened up. In a fight that was really scrappy. I mean, Showmaker came out of nowhere. They're wrapping around from mid lane, but they're still not able to win the fight. Jovi's engaged, did not pay off, and they had control until that moment. And now Team Bot back at a 3,500 gold lead, and so much of the map belongs to them.
And Teddy doing a good amount of damage. This Luden's Shadow Flame Tier 3 Boots combo that we saw from the mages earlier when we had that Syndra against Zoe. I feel like when you're on that item spike, just the damage is so severe.
ตัวนี้สวยแล้วอะสแมทตายตรงนี้คือแบบ
But then
สวย
Chovy
มาก
goes in aggressive. And if you look at Teddy's damage onto Chovy, even
พอไป
though
ต่อตรงนี้คืออันติ
Chovy
ใช้ไปแล้ว
has
โช
a little
วี่
bit of shielding here. We look here when
เท็
he
ด
gets
ดี้
the
เลยเข้าไป
combo
เปิดครับแคล
through
ไซ
the
สเต็ป
barrier.
สวยแล้วนะ
Just
แต่ว่าโดนแบบ
Yeah.
ออร่า2สกิลก็คือแบบ
Kind of
โชวี่หายเลย
As Teddy
แรงมาก
certainly doing a bunch of
ด้วยรอง
bursts
เท้าด้วยแบบ
now
รองเท้า
on
แบบ
this
ฟีล
Aurora,
สเต็ง
able
อะ
to tidy up Showmaker there as well with a casual Q. very, very nicely done.
เล่นกลางโกงอ่ะพี่ว่าได้
This
รอง
game
เท้า
is
อ่ะ
like its swings and roundabouts seems to be turning a lot in the blink of an eye. We have a minute and a half on the next Baron and 2 minutes on this Dragon Soul as Chovy once again in a little bit of trouble as Pays needs to be a little careful as he does find the ulti. Can he get a kill back? The answer's no.
How many turrets do they get in return though is the question. UCal escapes here, but this turret is not long for this world. Look at that damage on the corrosion. And bottom lane also pushed in right now. They could just wrap around and try to grab 2 enters in exchange. Not quite able to get that mid turret. It actually survives with just that final plate, but I feel like the death of Pays is worth it, and he keeps almost taking people with him. It takes 3 to kill him, so
he's picked up IE as well since that death, so it's a big spike. If a play like that happens again, that extra damage will make a difference.
ที่ได้ extra เงินมามันก็แบบ
looks for a bit of a combo there towards
มันไม่ได้เวอร์มาก
does not find it, and he's got those bandle pipes though. So
พี่อยากให้มันเวอร์
there they are. I'm great about that.
พี่อยากให้แอลเขาปรับให้มันเวอร์กว่านี้อยากให้เล่นบนได้อีกทีเยอะกว่านี้เล่นล่างได้อีกได้เงินเยอะกว่านี้
Looking around,
อะไรเอาให้เวอร์เลย
seconds towards the Baron and a minute on the Dragon. If Team Bot can stall this, then they have so much power with those 3 Drakes that they put together.
แต่บนมันเวอร์จริงว่ะ
Chemtech Soul is going to be a big threat.
เทียบกับเลนล่างคือ14ห่างกันเยอะอยู่
His flash is coming back up, his ultimate's coming back up. He is going to be such a huge problem for Team Mid in this upcoming fight, whether it's for Baron or that Dragon.
ขับรถแบบนี้แต่อย่างไรไม่น่าโดน
ไม่โดนสักอย่าง
อย่างนี้เฟเกอร์บอกแย่แล้ววะ
looking for a little bit of an angle here. Pays immediately turns his attention to him, and Faker, just because he is so incredibly tanky, is able to stand there and weather the storm. Oh, Teddy going to get tagged there by the Void Singer. This is actually pretty real between this Kai'Sa and the Jace.
And even some of the damage coming through from UCal. He also has a Sun Disc set, and they wrestle back control despite Faker's ultimate not really doing too much.
Oh, Pays looking at that wraparound angle. Gets towards UCal there.
เจ็บนิด
Just a bit of poke. Still
takes
a lot. Yeah, and this
โซแล้วแต่ว่าน่าจะได้ครับ
Good pick up.
เฮ้ยแล้วเล่นแบบไม่ใช่อินฟลูเอนเซอร์เดย์เลยอ่ะเล่นแบบจริงจังมากอ่ะ
I mean, this is a
เขาจริงด้วยจริงจังแบบจริงจังเลยอ่ะ
may just be able to take this in time. TP is going to come straight to the top lane here from Teddy.
ใครเขาขำๆกันครับเนี่ย
As Ruler on a ward, gets a ward down himself though, so not going to be in too much of a dangerous spot.
พุทธานะครับพุทธาก็ LCK กลับมาแข่งขันอีกรอบแล้วตรงนี้ได้ไปครับเดียโบแต่ว่ายูแคลไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ยูแคลต้องมีนาฬิกาโอ้แฟนออกมาด้านล่างตรงนี้สเกลได้ครับได้เดียโบ4-3แต่ว่าไม่ได้ไปต่อเฮ้ย
The margins in this game are so thin in these scenarios. If that goes even slightly better either way, it's probably Baron into game.
Oh, good sidestep there from Faker, but we're going to have a look at the replay instead.
ดูโชวี่ครับ
He's like, I'm going. He's like, let's move up and going. Goes on him.
แต่ว่ามันแรงมากเลยว่ะ
He's able to get the ult off.
ต้องมีการเวทป่ะ
have a chance to, but
ตรงนี้ดันสวยแล้วแต่ว่าดันฟูก็โดนแบบรูเลอร์อันติพอดียูแคลก็ไม่กล้าที่จะแฝดไปด้านบนเพราะว่ามันโยเนอยู่ด้านบน
making sure that Diablo could not get off the full curtain call. Kind of big deal as well.
If he's able to do that even at low health, may have changed the whole trajectory of that fight.
Oh, we haven't had a Baron yet, though. I thought that perhaps there might be someone that's able to rotate over, but a few too many lines on the floor.
ลาบาดอนแล้วก็ลูเดนพร้อมรองเท้าเทียร์3
to be able to take that one out. 30-minute game. Kind of crazy.
แต่ว่าโชวี่ก็ขึ้นลาบาดอนครับไม่ได้ขึ้นของแบบ
Exactly.
กันเท่าไหร่ต้องดาเมจ
Team Mid would just kind of steamroll after the form they've had today, but this has been a nail biter.
Yeah, and
จะมีโอกาสได้เห็นของแบบ6ชิ้นหรือเปล่า
even further.
โดนแล้วโดนล็อกขาโดนตายเสียบอลลอนว่ะ
Yeah, Teddy manages to connect it, and down will go UCal, and that should just be Bot being able to move on over and take this Baron.
And that might not be game ending in itself, but I think that might be the moment we remember in this finals is the moment where Bot did break the backs of Team Mid. That catch onto UCal there. The TP from Pays is right in position to follow up on Baron. And that is going to be so much money. The pockets here of Bot and the control they've had over the map. They lost a little bit on the bottom side, but they should be able to shore it up almost completely here. And Team Mid is far up.
Yeah, these
มุดหวาดมาได้ไม่เห็นครับ
very pushed up on the mid side as
เฮ้ยแล้วบวกแบบนี้
taking a lot of damage
สวย
himself.
แน่นอน
Not sure about
เฟ
that
เกอ
one.
ร์
Faker's
แย่แล้ว
moved very far forward, but
ถ้า
he's
เสร็จได้
still, as I said before,
ตายเฟเกอร์
This time Diablo doing a decent job getting through him.
ช่วยหน่อย
And Sherman gonna have to tank
อุ้ย
for Faker
โชวี่
here. Takes so much, but he is able to walk it off. But in the meantime, Pays at level 19 is just crashing through these turrets. Faker looking
พยายาม
worse
ช่วย
for
เพื่อนอยู่
wear.
โชวี่
And yeah, Pays is just going to kill this. Yukal, I just don't think he's going to be enough. As yeah, he's just going to shift the sands to try and get himself the heck out of the way. Bot just going to stop the backs to allow Pays to do his work.
ค่อยๆ
Void Seekers are really
แต่เท็ด
hurting.
ดี้
As
มา
Jovi's
เท็ดดี้
put
แรง
together quite a few dangerous items, but with the Sun Disk there, it's not going to quite be
โอ้
enough. The
ทำไม่ดีเท่าไหร่ยูแคล
Pays does get the stopwatch out of him, but does take down a Sun Disk there as well. Ruler goes way too aggressive as Scout's fighting against Smash. Jungle v Jungle here, as Megacone is just going to break that one up. Is just dead. The Acacia Rain is going to claim it. And Yukao, to his credit, is still alive, but his inhibitor is not.
Yeah, I think there was a flash missing from that combo from Ruler there. Not so practiced on the Ral.
โชวี่แบกแบบ
Some trouble there.
สัตว์ประหลาดร้ายอ่ะ
Great little hook to follow up as Diablo getting taken down, and now Jovi goes golden to avoid dying to Teddy, but he dies to him anyway.
Looks like his Acacian Rain didn't quite connect there. Does end up dying. I think Chovy just saved the game though because he was able to take out Smash, but also in moments before on Ruler's flank.
แบกจะไม่ได้แบกยังไงแล้วอ่ะ
Ruler had flash and ult there on that flank, and I think if Chovy doesn't stop him from finding that angle, he probably shuts them all down. The game might have just straight up ended. Ruler then messes up his combo, and the subsequent fight gets picked off. And the rest is history.
เขาโชว์ฟิกเกอร์ไปซับดีเคได้ไปมือแล้ว
Oh my god, that's exactly what we needed to see. What was that, says Teddy. Oh, true. I'm really glad that you bring it up, and then immediately we get Ruler's reaction confirming exactly what you said.
The rest is history was a little bit more interesting than I thought, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
more historical now. As in live, Faker's looking for something.
Yeah, Pays on a bit of an angle here as well. Still searching for that
Oh,
level 20.
Scout
As
fed
Sherman
away.
gets the heck out of the way. Scout may not be so lucky, though, as Smash and Ruler were looking for him. Snap back there from Pays. And now another chance at this Chemtech Soul. Pays has to use the ultimate defensively, though. That is dangerous.
Down too.
Yeah, that's a lot of key
เลือดเหลือ
ultimates
8,000 แล้วมังกร
that have been put up. We still have Emperor's Divide done. Pays now in a lot of trouble as they are looking to try and burst down this dragon, but I just don't think they'll be able to do
อุ้ย
so.
แต่เปิดสวยมากโชวี่อติโอ้โหแล้วยูแคลวืดแบบวืดหนักแล้วโชวี่ตายก่อนลุมโชวี่ไม่ตายโชวี่รู้แล้วบอกโชวี่โอ้ยโชวี่ไม่ตาย What the fuck
Ruler and Team Mid just looking that bit too durable.
I've never seen a Jin in a waste.
Oh,
เฟเกอร์
หัวแรงจัดดับบิวอันเดียวของโชวี่กลับบ้านเดฟบ้านคนนึงเดฟบ้านสักคนไหม
What a close fight.
เอาดีมีมิเนี่ย5 ตัวนะ
doing massive damages in the last part of that team fight.
ไม่ต้องหรอกมีป้อมอยู่แล้ว
kill of the game.
โอ้ยป้อม
and it's
เคลียร์
going
ได้
to be
ป้อ
the
มเคลีย
one
ร์
who
ได้
leads the charge to end this one. A phenomenal performance, even as you mentioned several
โอ้ย
times.
โชวี่ไม่ตายได้ไง
winning
วะ
the lane against Team
โชวี่บ้ามาก MVP อยู่แล้วอะ
That's kind of crazy.
ยอมว่ะ
I feel like Chovy was kind of
คือเล่นแบบ
just going in. Most
เล่น
of
แบ
the
บบ้า
game, he
จัด
died 8 times the most on his team, but he also just killed everyone. And that is how you win games, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that wry smile on his face as well, as they're having a bit of a giggle. And once
นี่ข
again,
นาดแค่แบบ
Team Mid
แมตช์ฟันแบบ
reigns
แมตช์แบบสนุกนะ
Faker just keeps winning.
The overall ranking
คือ
of
จ
the
ริงๆแล้ว
roles
ไม่ต้องเมมขนาดนี้ก็ได้แต่ว่า
Team Mid are
พวก
still
พี่
on
ๆเขา
top.
แบบศักดิ์ศรี LCK
They're pretty, you know, it
นั
was
ก
a
แข่งมัน
close finals. We can at least say
ทำคอ
back
อะ
and forth, but Team Mid
เมม
just
กัน
get
สุด
it
เลย
done.
A lot of positives to say about the performances of a lot of these off rolls as well. I feel like Showmaker had some great plays,
โชวี่ได้ MVP
mainly on his
100%
signature LeBlanc played in
บ้า
support.
ปะ
But also Scout.
แบกจนแบบ
Shoutouts to how good he was, especially on the Pantheon.
Smash had a pretty good performance in jungle himself, and I was very impressed with Pays in the top lane.
I
แต่
feel
เพ
like
สเล่นดี
we're
มาก
going
เล
to
ย
be
ว่ะเอาจริง
saying
นะ
impressed
เล่น
with
เล่น
Pays
เล่นเลน
a
บน
lot.
ดีมากเลยว่ะ
Yeah. That's what it kind of feels like with the
เล่น
form
เลนบ
that
นดี
he's
จนแบบ
developed.
what
As Faker gives us his signature
เจ้าผม
thumbs
นะ
up
พี่
as
ปี
he
นี้เป็นของ
once
โชวี่
again
และโชวี่จะได้แชมป์
wins
เอาอีก
the
แล้วเหรอ
season opening. And welcome Scout.
นี่
Welcome
ครับ
back
ส
to
เกาก็
Korea
กลับมาอยู่
and
ที่
to the LCK
เกาหลี
for
ครับ
the first time.
ไม่ไหวผมขอกินน้ำก่อนดิ
We get the signature UCal moment.
ยูแคล
Pretty absurd. That might have been
ขึ้นไป
against
บน
his
โต๊ะ
contract.
เลย
I
ว่ะ
mean, dangerous. That was pretty dangerous.
That's a wheelie check. That's a wheelie. Like he could have really hurt himself. That was actually quite Yeah, Ruler not looking too psyched about this.
Honestly, that was the play of the day.
That was the play of the day, 100%. We need that in slow motion as soon as possible. Yeah, just cool, calm, and collected, UCal, as per usual.
Oh, I'll be honest with you guys. When I saw him midair, I thought this could have ended so differently. I was like, this is the moment that SOE is on like New York Times because pro gamer like breaks ankle in ceremony. But luckily he nailed it, guys. So it's totally okay.
Overly physical ceremonies have now been banned, and we don't notice here in the LCK
พี่
because
โชคแก
only UCal that does
พี่
them.
เฟเกอร์แกก็เลือกโช
I do
วี่ก่อน
remember it wasn't that long ago when he fell out of his
แก
chair
คือ
in
แบบ
agony.
ยังไงก็ต้องมี
That
โช
was
วี่อ่ะ
actually his celebration was falling
คือ
out of
โช
his
วี่แบบ
chair.
ADC
I
คือ
think
แบ
that
บ
was mid-game though, wasn't it?
Yes.
That
โคตร
did
จัดเลย
happen
ว่ะ
mid-game, so not necessarily a ceremony. Still, really great stuff here from Team Mid, but a lot shown from Team Bot, and they also showed us that we can have relatively long games, which is what we're hoping to see a little bit more of during the season. As we have a look at some of
เออ
these
แต่วันนี้ปู
highlights
เกอร์ห
here,
ล่อ
this was like just some sick plays.
Yeah, there was great plays, some great mechanics, but just a lot of chaos, I feel like, in these fights.
ดูดิอ่ะไซส์สเต็ปหลบท่า E ออโรราไม่งั้นตายไปแล้ว
Struggling, especially into the Scion. I think the main thing for me was the final fight, which I assume we're going to get to see, and seeing where the Jin ended up. Pays on the Yone doing fantastic work and often able to find really close to finding trades onto Chovy in these 1v several scenarios.
1v several, I like that.
But yeah, not so fun a time for for Diablo on this Jin.
Yeah, the Jin.
Oh yeah, wait, this is the final fight. So watch the Jin here.
He's like, I'm trying to fight him.
And then he ends up, okay, melee range of Nautilus, not so great. Pushing forward, he's like, I need
คือ
to
ยู
make
แคล
things
ครับ
happen.
อันตีวุ่นแล้วพุ่งก็ไปหาโดนเดียเบิลยิงตาย ไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยอะแต่ว่าโชวี่ไม่ตายช็อตนี้แล้วแบบจัดการให้หมดเลย
The tanks just running at you is nightmare fuel as a Jin.
Yeah. And he wasn't really building for fighting them off as well. It's like, you guys just keep them busy, it'll be fine.
If you guys had an MVP vote for this final game, who would it be? Ooh, that is a good, because I think everyone had a really big role to play in this one, right? Faker was able to stop that TP from Pays, was able to survive and make big impacts in team fights. Chovy would be mine, I think, because he had some incredible clutch plays in the late game and also denied Brewer's initial engage.
I
But
feel
you
like,
could vote for Scout. I mean,
it wasn't like any one super play though. Like I feel like it's very easy to vote for Pays on the other side if they had have won, just because he had so many of those highlight moments. But this time around, it doesn't feel as easy as. Okay, never mind. It's really easy.
45,000 ดาเมจ
I mean, this game, it's Chovy for the day as a whole. I'd say it's
โอ้
Scout.
ปีศาจร้าย
I think that's a good assessment. Yeah, I'd probably lock that same in as well. Very exciting final game, back and forth. I mean, look at the gold graph. It looked like for a long time Bot was going to be able to take it, but once again, Team Mid defends their title.
And that happens again the whole
ที
way.
นี้ก็ชนะอีกรอบครับ
All the way from the start, you know, Team Jungle were like, we'll do it the hard way, immediately lost. And then
they did prove that it was in fact the hard way.
Yeah.
And that did in fact happen, and they went home very, very early. But still, Team Mid managing to play through everything and pick that one up, because of course last time around Faker did elect to get that bye and wait, which is probably what you should do if you do win the mini game.
Yeah, I think Owner learned something. He learned something today.
Did he?
Yeah.
Owner.
Well, I mean, I think he probably already knew, just felt like doing it for fun. I imagine.
Did he get the fun?
No. I just wonder, because all the junglers seem to have agreed on
เขามา
this.
พูดถึงเรื่อง
as a
ทีม
team.
โอเดอร์
They're all
ว่า
like,
แบบ
yeah, this is a good idea.
มีสิทธิ์ที่จะไม่ต้องเจอกับทีมมิดก็ได้แต่เลือกไม่เจอ
All right, so the idea was they had to beat Team Mid anyway, so they may as well get it out of the
ทีม
way
ป่า
first.
คือทีมที่โดนเลนกลางแบบจัดหนัก42 ต่อ 8
So I mean,
คือ
That's a good
42
point.
คิว
Yeah,
ต่อ 8 หรือต่อ
Look, I don't mind the
น้อย
logic.
ไม่เยอะ
Maybe
เรียกว่าโดนไป
force
หนัก
Team
เลย
Mid to win a game first, and then wait for them next. But
โอนเนอร์โดนไปมา
that's
08
just me. It is now time for the interview. Let's throw it over to Jason.
우승은 바로 팀 미드입니다.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Jisun for the post-match interview translation. First, we are joined by the Team Bot players. Although you guys lost the finals, you guys are the second place of runner-up. Let's start off with the Team Bot top laner, Pays. How was the games today? We were so close. So I'm so bummed that we lost the very last moment and lost the entire game. You were
ถ้า
playing
ฆ่าโชวีได้แล้วชนะ
Faker's top. How was it? How did the laning phase go?
ก็เพซก็บอกว่าเสียใจครับ
We were
ที่แพ้
being really nice to each other. We were just basically farming.
ก็ผมก็รู้สึกว่า
Well,
เป็น
Kingen
ถามว่า
was
เป็นไงเจอกับเฟเกอ
commentating
ร์ก็
this
บอกว่า
game together with
ก็
the Korean
เป็นเลนที่ฟาร์มครับ
commentators, Kester June and Cloud Templar, and he said, "Your Yone reminded him of Zeus Yone." Are you happy with that comment? I mean, that's a great compliment. I'm so happy to hear that.
อะไรนะ
What do you think is the most
โย
interesting
เดของคุณทำให้รู้สึก
change in the new
จับ
season?
ถึงแบบซุดโยเดเหร
The
อ
role quests. It's a very new
เทสก็บอกว่าดี
concept,
ใจครับ
so I think it's very interesting. Now let's hear from Smash, from D plus Kia.
นี่ครับสแมทก็ปีนี้ย้ายไปอยู่เป็น
Really
ADC ของทีม DK ครับ
great
จากดาวรุ่งของ T1
atmosphere
ครับก็ย้ายทีมแล้วครับ
altogether. As someone who was the most vocal person on that lineup, how are you trying to kind of boost the morale? Yeah, I wanted to make sure that we were having fun, but like in the last game, we were pretty locked in and everything got a little more serious.
ผม
Today,
ผมตอนแรกก็คิดว่าแบบว่าเราพยายามจะทำให้เกมให้มันสนุกๆครับแต่พอแบบเล่นไปเรื่อยๆแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าตอนนี้กลายเป็นเกมซีเรียสไปแล้ว
I wish I could play one more game. Then anything you would like to say to all the junglers out there? I have been ganking bot a lot, so I wish my jungler also pay a visit to the bottom lane. Smash, what is your resolution for the LCK Cup that's starting next week? Yeah, this is the beginning of a long run. Next week we kick off with LCK Cup.
ก็ปี
We have a lot of
สัปดาห์หน้าก็จะ
more
คิกออฟแล้วครับ
tournaments and games to play,
LCK
so I will do my
อย่าง
best
ที่บอก
and
ไป
come
นะครับ
back
วัน
with
พุธหน้า
stronger performance. I will look forward to
บ่าย
your
3ครับ
support.
ก็อย่าลืมเมมไว้นะครับวันพุธหน้า
Now let's hear from
มาดูด้วยกัน
Teddy,
ครับ
the mid laner for Team Bot. How was the game
แต่ว่าถ้าเกิดใคร
today?
พลาดพุธหน้าก็ไม่ต้องห่วงครับ
Although we
ดู
lost the game, I had so much
ไม่
fun
ไม่
in the
ไม่ยาว
last
เท่าไหร่ครับ
game.
ดูตั้งแต่
So, yeah, it
พุธ
was
หน้า
really
ไปยัน
nice.
แบบเดือน 9 ครับ
Last year, you played support and bot, and this year you played
ก็
mid
แค่อีก
lane.
8 เดือนดูแบบเต็มๆครับ
Do you think everything
ไม่ต้อง
went
ห่วงครับ
well as you planned? Playing mid is definitely more fun than playing support. Laning phase was kind of
ทำไมพี่ไม่
difficult,
สตรีมในแอ
but
ปแดงล่ะอันนี้ดู
overall,
LCK
I
มาดู
just
ใน
had
แอปแดง
a
ไม่ได้
lot
ครั
more
บ
stuff to
เขา
do
ไม่ให้
in
ดูครับ
game, so I kind of enjoyed that. Teddy, what is your goal or mindset for 2026 season? I joined Brion this year.
เดี๋ยว
I
มี
will
ย้อน
do
หลัง
my
ไหมครับ
best, and
น่าจะมีครับ
I will look forward to your support. Thank you very much. Now let's hear from Diabo, who played AD carry on Team Bot. Maybe that could be a little more pressure on your shoulders. How was the game today? While I was playing, I think Ruler was the one that shined a lot, and I was like, my performance was a little disappointing, so I'm a little embarrassed. How was Ruler's support plays then? I mean, he was like even better than I expected, so I was genuinely surprised. Did you get to have a lot of communications together, eye contact, chit chat? Ruler, yeah, he's very talkative, so we had a lot of talks in game. But you're not making any eye contact, Diabo. What happened? Anything you want to say over to Ruler, your support of the day? I had so much fun together. Eye contact, please. I had so much fun together with the Ruler. And I wish I will do my best this year, and hopefully we can meet again next year. Ruler, how was your teamwork with Diabo today? I mean, my younger brother, he worked so hard in the laning phase despite having me as a support. So I'm very grateful. Were you happy with the members that you chose? For sure, for sure. They were really, really strong.
앞으로의 목표 한마디 들려주세요.
Diabo, tell us about your goal this year.
작년보다 좀 더 좋은 모습으로 나타나도록 하겠습니다.
This new season,
네, 보겠습니다.
I want to make sure that I can come back with a stronger performance than last year and do better than last year. And Ruler, we were able to get some experience of Ruler on support. Did you get to learn about supports and their hardships and everything? Yeah, playing support was not easy, and then it kind of brought me the memories of me kind of blaming them and flaming them in game, so I kind of felt sorry about it. But now that I played support, I know much better about how supports are supposed to play, so I think I learned so much about the game in the bot lane, even more. Before we go, as a captain of Team Bot, anything you want to say to your teammates? The game was almost as intense as a regular LCK game. I want to say thank you for all the players who are working so hard in game today. Please give it up one more time for the Team Bot players.
โอเคครับประมาณนี้ครับเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวไม่จบดีกว่าลืมไปว่านี่คือทีมอันนี้ดีกว่าทีมต้องสัมภาษณ์ทีมแชมป์ด้วย
Invite the champions, the back-to-back champions.
응원하는 팬분들도 계시네요. 오늘 정말 고생 많으셨습니다. 자, 이어서 이제 우승을 거둔 황족 미드죠. 미드팀 모시고 인터뷰
The untouchable
나눠보겠습니다.
back-to-back season opening champion here in the LCK, Team Mid.
야, 이렇게 해서 황족 미드가
The victorious
입장하고 있습니다.
Team Mid. Please welcome them with a warm round of applause.
네, 황족 미드 페이커, 스카웃, 유칼, 초비, 쇼메이커
Let's hear
선수가
from Faker,
했습니다.
Yucall,
품격을
Chovy,
Oui.
Scout,
탑 선수들과
and Showmaker.
미드 선수들과 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다. 자, 우승팀인 팀 미드입니다. 먼저 탑을 맡은
The champion of season opening event. First up, let's start with the top laner of Team Mid, Faker. Congratulations! Thank you very much.
최종 우승을 차지하게 됐습니다. 시즌 오프닝 리핏이라는 대기록을
Season
세웠는데
opening
우승
repeat.
소감 들려주세요.
How do you feel about that?
결승전 상대가 원딜이었는데 좀
So our
힘들더라고요. 그래서
final opponent was
어려운
Team Bot.
경기였는데
They were really good, so it was a tough matchup.
네, 미드
But
저희 팀
Team Mid
잘 해줘서
did a great job, and thanks to my awesome teammates, I was able to get the win.
열중하는 모습이 보였습니다.
You were pretty locked in,
ก็
and you were
ทีม
playing
บอท
up
ก็
against
เก่ง
the
มากๆครับ
youngest
แต่
member
ว่า
of
ที
T1
มเราก็ทำได้
on
ดี
the
กว่าครับ
top lane.
ก็เลยช
How
นะไป
was
ครับ
your laning phase up against Pace today?
ก็
Honestly, nothing really happened on the top lane. Too
ท็อปเลน
bad.
ไม่ค่อยมีอะไรเท่าไหร่
And Pace did an amazing
แล้ว
job
ก็
on the top
เพย์เล่นดีมาก
lane as
เล่นดีมาก
well.
ครับ
LCK컵 기간에 직관 오신 팬분들에게 이제
And
간식을
there are
역조금
some
할 수
champion
있게 됐습니다.
perks, you know. You guys can give away skins to your fans and also
확실히 좀 이렇게 또 팬분들한테
give fans snacks during the LCK Cup period. You can choose a date, and we'll be able to prepare a snack stand for the fans. Yeah, I'm very happy that I was able to earn something for my fans, so I hope the fans can enjoy in the future.
이번에 또 미드 유저분들이 잘 지켜보셨을 텐데 저희가
I'm pretty sure the mid laner, all the mid laners around the world were watching this. I'm so happy and really proud to tell them we did it again.
만나보겠습니다. 시즌 오프닝 로얄 루더라는 엄청난
And let's hear from Scout, the royal rotor of season opening. How do you feel about that? That last game was really tough. I'm so happy that we won.
ก็เกมเมื่อกี้ยากมากครับก็แต่ก็ดีใจที่ชนะครับ
So you got a chance to kind of play on the Low Park stage before you get to kick off with the Nongsin players. How was it? I mean, yeah, I was playing with some of the most talented players in the world, and their shot calling, their decision making, their mechanics were amazing. This year, I will do my best. So I wish I can get a lot of support and continuous support from the fans.
자, 그럼 이어서 유칼 선수 만나보겠습니다. 유칼
Now,
선수
Yucall.
시즌 오프닝 첫 출전이었는데요. 이렇게 또
It was your
우승을
first season opening event. How was it, and how do you feel about winning it all? I am very honored to be able to play with Faker, And then I managed to win the title as well. It makes me feel even better. And you made a promise that you're gonna do a cool ceremony for your captain, and you pulled it off. What was the meaning behind that? I wanted to come up with something that no one can expect. And captain, are you happy with Yuko's ceremony? I was worried because he might get injured, but he pulled off an amazing ceremony.
คือเฟเกอร์ก็เป็นห่วงว่าแบบยูคาจะ
Are you satisfied with his
จะแบบเจ็บได้ครับ
celebration?
เพราะว่า
Yeah,
อา
I'm
ยุ
very happy. I'm
อาณา
very
ก็ไม่ได้น้อย
grateful.
แล้ว
Thank you very much, Yuko. What about you, Yuko? Are you happy
เฟ
with
เกอร์
your
บอกว่าเอ้ย
celebration?
กลัวจะเจ็บอ่ะการ
What I think
เซเลบรต
doesn't
เมื่อกี้
matter, you know? As long as Faker likes it, I'm happy. Before we go, Yuko, anything you want to say to your
เอาจริงโชว์เบเกอร์เล่นซัพพอร์ตได้
players? Yeah, it was an honor for me to spend time together with you guys on the same team, and let's
ส่วนโชวี่
celebrate
นี่
competition
เลน
when
กลาง
the season
กับ
starts.
บอทเลนนี่คือ
And Chovy, your
โหดจัด
Kai'Sa was popping off. How was the new rift for you? Yeah, the games are a lot more fast-paced. You know, the tempo is a lot more sped up. So normally AD carries takes a long time to scale, but it was a lot easier for me to, you know, build items and finish items.
ท็อปก็โหดเหรอ
Ruler support
แต่ท็อป
mechanics.
เหมือนเอาความสามารถลดไปเยอะ
I mean, Ruler is really good at AD carry. I can say that for sure.
แต่รู้เลยว่าใครที่แบบ
And
เล่น
you
เล
guys
นล่าง
have
เก่ง
matching
ๆมันน่าจะ
hairstyle too, you and Ruler.
น่าจะขึ้นแรงได้โหดมากๆอ่ะ
What is your mindset heading into 2026 season? I'm going back to the mid lane. I will do my best there.
Oh.
Looking forward to seeing Chovy back on the mid lane. Lastly, the support Showmaker. Last time you were on AD carry role. Today you were support. How was it? Well, the finals was so close, so I had so much fun playing the game. I mean,
ก็สนุกมาก
before
ที่
the
ได้เล่
game
นเพราะว่า
started,
แบบ
you
เกม
promised
มัน
that
ใกล้
you're
แบ
gonna
บ
leave
มัน
Chovy, you're gonna
สู
abandon
สีมาก
Chovy alone on the bottom lane and roam around the map, but you didn't really do so. You were staying next to him. I mean, that was my goal before the game started, and then I found out Chovy was really good at laning phase, so I wanted to be next to him and protect Chovy.
คือตอนแรกกะว่าจะทิ้งโชวี่แต่ไม่เห็นโชวี่เก่ง
I
ก็
was
คือแบบ
also
ว่า
getting ready to just abandon the bot lane if Showmaker leaves me alone, but thankfully he stayed with me, so we didn't have an empty bot lane. Showmaker, lastly, anything you want to say to the team mid fans?
เออ
Thank
พอ
you
โช
so much for
พอโชว์
supporting
เมเกอร์เห็นว่า
Team
โชวี่เล่น
Mid. I'm
เล่น
so
เลนเสีย
happy
ดี
that
ว่ะ
we were able
ถ้า
to
งั้นอยู่
keep
เลนล่าง
our
ต่อแล้วกัน
dignity really high, and I hope this can be send a lot of message to all the mid lane users out there around the world. Now let's kick off the award ceremony for Team Mid.
ทีมมิดเขาก็ชนะ
Let's give
ไอ
it up
ตัว
one more time
ซีซั่น
for
โอเพนนิ่ง
Team
ไป
Mid,
ครับ
the champions of
อีกครั้งหนึ่ง
2026 season opening event.
네, 아 우승팀의 깃발이 또 흩날리고 있습니다.
โดยบรรดาดูภาพความโหดร้ายแบบปีศาจ
Champions.
โชวี่โชว์แบบ
자, 그리고 우승을
ตอนแรก
한
คิดว่าแพ้แล้วอะ
선수들이 지정한 챔피언의 스킨을 각각
And let me
무려
introduce the
2분에게
champion
나눠드릴
rewards, the
예정인데요.
champion
어떤
perks.
챔피언을 고를지 너무 궁금합니다.
Each player
직접적으로
can
한번
select
이야기
100
나눠볼까요?
skins.
먼저 페이커 선수.
And later, we will be having a 500 total LOL champion skins giveaway. I'll choose Garen for all the mid lane users. 100 Garen skins for all the mid lane users around the world. Because it's Demacia, I'll do Lux. You know, she's a mid laner too, right?
เฟเกอร์เลือก
Scout,
การเล่
give
น
me a Demacia then.
어떤 느낌일지 한번 살짝 들어볼까요?
데마시아.
Amazing. Lux would be really happy too.
네, 유칼 선수는요?
What about you, Yukal?
저는 미드 챔피언인 요네로 하겠습니다.
I will go with Yone, the mid lane champion.
기대가 되네요. 이어서 초비 선수는요?
What about you, Chovy?
저도 미드 챔피언인 카이사로 하겠습니다.
I'll do Kaisa, the classic mid lane champion.
자, 쇼메이커 선수
ให้เลือกแชมเปี้ยนแต่ละตัว
Showmaker, what's your answer? I'll go with Syndra.
นี่คือ OTP ซินดราครับ
Showmaker, her
Showmaker.
Syndra forever.
챔피언이 과연 최종적으로 선정이 될지
We will be able to find out which
ก็
skin actually gets
เติมเต็มไปแล้วก็
selected
รู้สึ
for
กแบ
the
บ
giveaway.
มันเป็นทัวร์ที่แบบเล่นกันแบบสนุกๆนะ
And
ข
that's
ำ
the end of 2026 season
เรียกว่าเรียก
opening.
น้ำ
And
ย่อยครับ
next week we're
สั
coming
ปดาห์หน้า
back
ก็จะ
with
จริงจังละ
2026 LCK Cup. It's
คิด
gonna
ดู
be
ว่าขนาด
one
แบบ
stage.
เล่นขำๆในขนาดนี้แล้ว ถ้าเล่นกันจริงจังแบบ
Korean
สุดๆจะเป็นยังไง
Seoul Kicking off with 2 matches. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'm gonna pass it back to the space. Thank you, everyone.
ก็จบแล้วครับวันนี้ขอบคุณทุกคนที่เข้ามารับชมครับ เดี๋ยวขออนุญาตปิดสตรีมก่อนนิดนึงครับ
Thank you very much, Ji-sun.
แล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาใหม่ครับเพราะว่าต้องส่งสแตทให้เกาหลีครับ
Garen, right? Of course.
And Kaisa.
Kaisa,
โอเค
yeah.
ทุกคน
Syndra always being picked by
เจอกันครับ
Showmaker. Team Mid does it again. They go back to back in the opening of
โอเคครับ เดี๋ยวมาสตรีมไปครับ ขอส่งสแตทก่อน บายครับ